to that song as well, but he said, I've never heard that song. So we're like, contact with Bob. And when I grew up, that song was as common as hearing, Mama, just killed a man, he's gone against these hands. So, you love him because he was a queer like you. Make sure all you Roger that. Sounds good, Daddy. Better every time. Hey, it's even sounding better. Keep up the good work. Something bad just happened. Knock it off, Bruce. Invited to the Olympics.
Charles Robert
Knock it off, Bruce. Knock it off, Bruce.
Contact. I'm able to leave a voicemail. Call back.
Don't make me want to take out the old great TR3. They sold America to China. Survive without Walmart, the majority of them wouldn't have any place they can afford to shop. Hey, if Canada shuts down the potash shipments to the U.S., where are they going to get it after that? CQ fucktards on the air. This is FODA. CQ FODA. CQ fucktards on the air. Yeah, 5-5. That was good.
Trying to get some Flagstaff. Go ahead.
Well, I heard both of them for a half hour. I just got home a little while ago, Greg, and when I turned the radio on, the first thing I hear is I was getting an earful of both of them. Are you okay, man? Are you all right? No. Pretty much centered around stability. I'm kind of disturbed, to be honest. You sound a little disturbed today, pal. I think Luke got out of his cycle That's because he choked on a French fry. French fry!
There's nothing wrong with the trailer park, boys. It's actually pretty good now.
Only commies get shot. Only commies get shot. Only commies get shot, you commies.
It fits with the Jennifer Darren show.
Seems like Tom thinks better.
They took a SIG 320 away from him, and it went off when they took it away, and he had another gun, so, I guess by 6th hour.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
He attacked us the week before, and he busted a rib down. He went on there for a death wish.
Yeah, how about that? I guess, second time's a charm?
Yeah, he was a high-ranking member in Antifa, and he was...
The only good Antifa is I like that. I'm going to make a t-shirt, kill a commie, come on.
That guy with that killer commie, that guy. I know a guy.
Tommy for your mommy.
Better dead than red.
Deport.
I can imagine the guy over there that talking about kill a commie from my... Hey, I can imagine that guy there, he'll string you up and break your fucking stones over here. Yeah, that guy talking about a commie from mommy, that's a tough guy now. I like the guy. Yeah, I can see him stringing someone up and breaking their stones over here.
Yeah, people used to know that it's not good to be a commie.
Forget about it.
Any quarters, frequency, any quarters.
We haven't cleared our call to
Forget about it.
yet.
Yeah, the problem over here, the guy that the freaking Chinaman runs over, you know, the big fucking problem with the Yellowman here. The guy in Canada, all he wind up with a freaking egg roll and some mustard sauce, right?
Forget about it.
YZ reminding you if you can't improve upon static, please remain silent. I got it.
Hey? 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 Forget about it.
Jimmy, the old honey show. How much, brother? How you doing?
Good, good work. You know what miles out here?
Yeah, just got home from work a little while ago. Maybe a little over 4 feet on the level out here. What do you call it? Engagement from a stupidity, so he got bored and left. Okay, recognition. Over a year, man. I thought he choked on a French fry at Wendy's or Arby's or whatever.
I don't know that they let him handle food. I think he was like custodian.
I heard him one night saying he was the manager. Yeah, they had Fry Guy. I remember that. Jimmy May was there too. That was on 3860.
Yep.
That was a long time ago, Jimmy.
Yeah, like.
I miss that guy.
Yeah, man.
See, I miss that guy, Jimmy.
Yeah, he's your guy.
We still talk to Possum on a semi-regular basis. He's usually, he's on 3846 around 11 o'clock with Mike.
K5SQC.
Couple of these guys come out here and try to dish you and they fuck it up. I had to stop at the dispensary on the way home. It's Tuesday, so I got my senior's discount here today, so I'm going to go and make my world
Priority 113.
a little brighter than what it was when we walked in the house. I'll be back.
5113, go ahead.
I'm going to just name your current location until we figure out what's going on.
YZ, there are now 1,714 authorized dispensaries in Ontario.
What's really interesting is a little place like
yeah, that is interesting.
And every one of them is conveniently located next to a fast food restaurant. Go figure.
Good figures.
We went inside the office. Nobody had an alarm by the team that was on there.
I like that still.
We searched the surrounding area and the point calls were called the front door.
Last summer. Changed a lot, eh?
Well, I've never actually been up there. I went into the park for the first time. I've been prodigy, like, well, that one road south, I think it's 30-something corridor road with a lot of the private lakes.
Oh, yeah. Back available.
To the park. Stayed between the park and the hospital.
Ah, I see. Yeah, a lot of us locals don't call it Huntsville anymore. We call it Brownsville.
Trying to remember where I stayed. It was one of those, they had some cabins and hotels on a little lake before you got to the park. Colonial Inn.
That's over towards Berry Bay.
Any corners on frequency, any
I lived on the other side of the street from there.
Tarview.
Was that Wayne?
Can't remember. He's the only guy. He's on the repeater.
Oh, okay. There's a fellow that used to get on HF, not a lot, but occasionally, and he was over in the Berry Bay area. His name was Wayne. I can't remember his call, but he was a roofer like me, only he was a flat roofer.
I can't remember his name was Paul McKinnon. See a moose. I've never seen a moose.
Well, I think his call was B3UAO. Under and over. I remember him saying that all the time. Under and over.
That might have been it.
Lots of moose where I live.
Started to seem like they're like Sasquatch. People talk about them and see them, but I don't.
I saw two this year so far. One was a cow and it had its calf with her. I haven't seen any bulls lately.
I did see something scurry across the road in Algonquin, but I'm not sure what it was.
It could be anything in Algonquin.
That's always kind of exciting, you know. You're like, what was that?
Well, somewhere on my phone, one of my older phones maybe, I've got a picture of a video. Me and the crew and my daughter was with us because she was doing cleanup for us at the time to make extra money in the summer. We come around a bend and right there in the middle of the road was a big old cow moose. We stopped the truck and took video of it for a bit before it took off through the marsh.
Well, I want to go back up there more. I was thinking about the places I stayed on Lake Kinesis 1 year.
There's lots of really nice places to stay around here where you can, rent a cottage on a different lake, for a week or whatever you want,
Yeah, we were doing that for a few years in a row, but they were pretty expensive. They've got even more pricey. Then we bought a little camp trailer, but we never haul it that far. We just stay at parks down here with it. So that kind of knocked us off going up there. And finally last year we rented that place and went up there. Just a little room, hotel room. But, it's close to the park, and that's what I wanted to do, was to explore the park.
Oh, yeah. You're only using the accommodation.
Yeah, right. And, if you wanted to, you could wander down by the lake and have a dip or whatever. They had a different lake there. Just, a lot of people compared to being in the park. If you get out in the wilderness in one of the lakes. I went to the Alpine Outfitters there, or whatever. It's right on the edge. I guess it's at the edge of the wilderness there, where you take off in a canoe, and that's it. What do they call it? Alpine, it's the Outfitters place, where they run all the canoes. Algonquin Outfitters, yeah.
I haven't been up near the park in, probably 15 years. I mean, I've traveled past it, going to job sites and stuff, but it's probably been at least 15 years since I've been in the park.
Well, there's a lot of tourists corridor there. The ruder ones are the Quebec side. If you got off one of the side roads, you started heading out to the back country a little bit. It was a lot thinner. It was nice.
Well, right where I went, I got so many different areas to go exploring if I want to. Lots and lots and lots of crown land around me. Lots of small lakes. I just never get time to do any of that shit, My wife said to me, she passed away, obviously, but she said to me some 24, 25 years ago, she said, let's move up north. You go up there all the time fishing and hunting. You can live up there, you can work, and you can fish, you can work, and just every day would be fun. Well, 20-some, 25 years later, it's been all work, and I'm still waiting for the fun, Greg.
Yeah, I imagine it's tough in the wintertime. I imagine it is. It's too bad you don't take some time to do it in the summer, though, because you're sitting on a little treasure, for sure.
Oh, I may get more time when I finally fully retire, but summertime up here, that's my busy time, right? I don't want to be wasting, I usually work 6 days, 7 days a week in the summer.
But it's beautiful there in the summertime.
Yeah, well, I get to see it every day, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I used to live in near national forest in the wilderness. I get it. I laugh because, people used to drive hours to go camping in the woods by where I lived, and, I stay and camp every 30 minutes and sleep on my bed.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 5 acres here. If I want to go camping, I'll just go pitch a tent in the pit out there.
Definitely enjoyed the Huntsville side of the park, though, better than the one side by city. A lot more city folks obviously coming in that corridor.
Yeah, it's not, Yeah, definitely the Huntsville side is much better.
I went to a little logging museum and checked out the visitor center and learned about the park. It was pretty cool. Guess they really changed it when they logged the big growth pine.
Yeah, but you know, they gotta do that once in a while to make room for new growth.
That usually burns if they don't be good to it, you know.
Oh, yeah. Few of my wife's family from up here that have been up there for eons. There's a couple still left that still have trap lines running through the park.
Yeah, it's crazy how they worked.
Ford Rangers or 101 Downer at a car.
One to the other lane, the wingers. With rigs through the snow.
And horses.
Horses, yeah, getting squished. Didn't drown. They freeze.
Found a little spot where you can build your own house. Little piece of property that you could call your own, and you always made sure there was a hill on it so you could build your house into the side of a hill. You get a walkout basement that way, and your house stays a whole lot cooler in the summer.
Yeah, I fancied living up there, but snows are, the winters are too hard and too long for me.
Well, I mean, it depends on where you live. I guess you could, like, live in town and still have access to everything that you like that's out into the wilderness. I mean, you could do that, right, to keep town up pretty good. But yeah, the winters are long.
Biggest concern to me would be no big hospitals around.
Well, yeah, we got Huntsville Hospital has really gotten much better over the last 40 years.
Yeah, some in the family has needs, so can't stay near a big hospital. Yeah, winter started here in December this year. We'll see when it ends.
Hey.
This is D3YZ.
anybody see Alex Honnold climb that building?
Have you seen my daddy?
southeast Houston for about 764 Winding Trail, clear site.
I am 10-8, good morning.
audio. Audio audio, audio, audio.
Normal rain and low temperature, okay? The 12 degrees Celsius and rain, okay? Okay, Fernando, back to you. This is Charlie Sierra 7 Bravo Uniform with Papa Uniform 2 Victor Sierra Oscar.
Roger, Roger. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima Uniform Fernando for Portugal. This is Papa Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar, another Fernando from Brazil. Thank you so much, Fernando. I very appreciate your contact and I wish all the best for you and your family and friends. I use the radio WeTEPT'S RG3S and same you, I use the local repeater. O repetidor fica muito próximo à minha casa. 2 quilômetros da minha casa tem repetidor. Com apenas a antena do HP, eu já consigo acionar o repetidor. I speak a little bit in Portuguese. Thank you, TG91. Thank you, Fernando. TG91 is a very busy now. And again, I appreciate your contact and save this login here.com. Thank you so much, Fernando. Tudo de bom e melhor para a sua família, Fernando. Thank you so much. 73. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo Lima Uniform, Papa Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar, over.
And my fingers, it's partly due to all the pain medication I have to take with it. I have severe hereditary arthritis, and so I can't feel and deal with like a lot of small things like dropping a lot. So anyway, well, anyway, today, Tom, I really appreciate your piso, and I'm on FDA also. I'm usually on 20 meters, so maybe we can miss that there on sometime. So 17, I think, page 1.
No one is moving push for the seat to pull up in the location. Próximo, obrigado. Okay. This Charlie Sierra 7 Bravo Uniform and finish the contact.
I'm here typing on that feed as well. So I said, we got 72 and I'll run the contact. I'm ready to yourself.
Anything in the world for you today? And that you'll be able to get there safely. So, yeah, about 8 degrees here right now. And we haven't had snow for several days. And I don't think there's any in the forecast towards the end of the week now. So I'm okay with that. We got plenty of snow.
It's about 11 degrees cooler. It was snowing on my way in. But they've kept the roads decent, so the intersections were bad. like freezing after, car slipping and falling out and then break freeze. A lot of them are icy.
No, I just asked before. What the heat floor this weekend? Good afternoon, Paul. Well, you were talking to here on top of the news, Bill. I figured in Troy, Ohio, small community on the west side of the state, about 20 kilometers north of Dayton, or 100 kilometers north of Cincinnati. Yes, 5x9 signal on the clock is 91%. Yes, sir? Nice to hear Ohio on DMR. I'm on M1T by Sharper F. I brought it about 2 weeks ago. I'm exploring DMR network. I had a couple of Vista radios, but never had any contacts in DMR. And looks like there's also activity here. Kilo 8, Whiskey Tango Lima, the 840 Yeah, unfortunately, the work floor is no longer in existence. None of the facilities are existing anymore. They're all been shut down and closed down. So it's not there anymore. They recently turned down my old grade school school. That's no longer in existence. So I'm still around now.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Florida Whiskey Charlie. Testing 1, 2,
I live here
3,
in
4,
South
WA5
Bend,
Foxtrot
Indiana,
Whiskey Canada.
so I know how that goes. We used to have that tire manufacturer here, Studebaker. Yeah, I definitely know how that goes. First time, thank you very much for coming back to my call. Hope to catch you again on DMR or any other digital networks, maybe even on HM. 17, my friend, hope to catch you again. Kilo 8, WTL, the 480. We made Nash, no longer around. It's like radio, grew up with helicopters and National and Drake and Collins and helicopters and Hammerman. None of them are around either. 7 trees for your friends, your boy, this is Tango, Actually, I also have another car manufacturer that kind of went the way of other than AMC has a very big plant in Mishawaka, which is right next to South Bend. They still make colors and military vehicles. AMC's and all the Pacer and Gremlin and all those, but yeah, all they make now is the military vehicles.
You get 99 Oscar, Victor Alpha 4 Alpha Delta Mike. Real Drive Corporation makes a lot of military vehicles and fire trucks for the big cities.
All right, Gene, I got to wrap it up because I got to finish up my day at work. It was nice talking to you. KG9 HAC will stay 76, sir. India Tango 9 Kilo Victor Oscar. India Tango 9 Kilo Victor Oscar. Copy Alpha Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha over.
Was Wisconsin Rapids
It's to your zone.
where I lived here all my life. Good evening, Dick. Rick. Thanks for the call. Got the 9 UHF.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha returning. Buonasera, Leonardo. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. Hence, Novia joining. Location of South America, QTH, Southeast Brazil. Our local time is 1949, and it's cloudy, 21 degrees Celsius. Leonardo, you're coming in very well. Good audio, my friend. Very good audio. Q5, report Q5. Back to Italy, Tango 9 Kilo Victor Oscar. This is Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha listening.
I'm 64, I'm guessing. Remember when I was younger, he was telling me that he had to go to some kind of a meeting or get together up in the Wisconsin Rapids. He was getting a tour of the paper mill because they would buy so much paper. The post office is probably the only company that's still around, maybe. But yeah, just so much digital time. But what the quality of litho is like zero. It's like zero compared to what it used to be. Yeah, and YouTube too, but we don't really care. By the way, I'm an electronics technician, but I learned all that stuff from my father. I was now in front of it with the plate room and all the things I would go in with them on Saturdays. Go ahead. Very good, Rick. That's great. Interesting. Yeah, I worked 37 years in paper manufacturing. I won't mention the name of the company yet, see if we can come up with it. But we specialized in the heavyweight glossy type paper like you find in National Geographic, Time Life publications and books. Centerfold of Playboy was our paper. Lots of publications brought our paper. We were pioneers in the colored paper industry.
To have a contact with Italia. I hope to catch you again in the future, my friend, and wish you all the best, you and your family. India Tango 9 Kilo Victor Oscar, Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima Alpha 73, and I will be listening for your final, my friend. Ciao, ciao.
So he was hooked up with international. He might have purchased some skids of Scott from you too, your company anyway. Yeah, that's a small world when I think about how long my father has been doing that. He's been passed away for quite a while now. And I'm a late baby in the family. My sister is 12 years older than I am. When he passed away, he was 80. And he's been gone now since 2005. I'm 82. And my sister was 14 years older than me, and I had a brother that was 8 years older than me, and my oldest sibling was 18 years older than me. So we were all spread out. They're all gone. I'm the remaining one. My parents have been gone for decades. So yeah, and the paper industry has taken a big hit in recent years because all the stuff is going online. If you're a publisher of a magazine, for example, and if you save the cost of the paper, the cost of shipping the paper, the cost of printing the paper, the cost of distribution of your publication by going online, that's kind of a no-brainer. So the paper industry and the pulping industry, which supplied the pulpwood for making paper, took big hits.
You in PG91. In São Paulo, our time is 7:23 p.m. and the weather is 24 degrees Celsius. My radio is prepaid RP3S, thanks to you, and use the local repeater. In Paulista TV, we have a good repeater for DMR, and I use this repeater. I don't have rock spot. Your signal is very, very good, John. Congratulations for a station 559. Don't lose packet, don't distortion your voice, loud and clear. Congratulations again, John. Then back to you. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha, this is Papa Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar.
So far, the only information we have is that it's a 5-year-old female that's knocked you off the school bus. Still on the 21 cars.
It had like paper all put up, almost like they made it into wallpaper. And what it was is it was litho on the wall, but it was magnified so many times over. His big customers, remember him always bragging about Blue Ron Perfume, McDonald's Corporation, and Illinois State Lottery. Go ahead.
Nero. No VMR repeater here, so hotspot is the only way tonight. WX here is raining, like it usually does in Brazil, in Petrópolis. 21 degrees Celsius, my friend. I will take 73 Fernando. I'll log the contact and see where it is. I'll have great pleasure if you can confirm the contact. Fellow ham radio operator from Brazil. Once again, I appreciate the contact. 73, all the best to you and your family and São Paulo, my friend. 73, my friend Fernando, Alpha Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar, Alpha Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Muito obrigado. Boa noite.
Just got out of DMR here this last fall, and I'm really liking it. I mean, I've been on Deep Star since they started, probably 15 years. I'm on Echo Ray, and I'm on System Fusion, and All Star, so I'm on all those. I'm also still on Real HF. As I said, I've been a ham for 66 years, so I've seen a lot of changes in that too.
Quando você comandou o final da check-in aqui no TG 91 e foi grande prazer te ouvir naquele momento mostrar o animadorismo do mundo através da TG 91. Muito obrigado. Thank you, Joe. 73. I wish all the best for you and your family and friends. My friend John. Papa Uniform 2. Oh, sorry. Papa Uniform 1. Julian Lima Alpha. Papa Uniform 2. Victor Sierra Oscar. I take this log in here in the phone with a great pleasure. 73, John.
And with all the deregulation, all the routines, I've thought about it many times over again, but I didn't really have a good reason to do it because I was mostly just always doing stuff with my repeaters, the 2-meter repeater and 77-meter repeater, and that was the extent of my endeavors. And then just some years once in a while, and then I hit the old dams. I've got an all-mode rig that's put away in storage right now because where I'm at now, and I never intended to ride outside at all. So, yeah, when I have the repeaters, I have a power. That's obviously a much better PPH for low band amateurs of any yeah, with DMR, you can pretty much anywhere, really, if you think about it. Yeah, that's pretty well too. And I was going to joke and say, yeah, so if you can use digital toilet tissue then when you're using the bathroom, think about that. I think I want to think about it really. So now YouTube too, W9 years.
In Spain?
one of my favorite countries in the world. So our largest enjoy that. I appreciate the same. We signal 5-9. Great signal coming through. This is only day 2 for me on DMR. Set up my hotspot yesterday, made a few contacts, and just jumped on now. So, Juan, very nice to make your acquaintance. All love this. Hope we can keep in touch. Echo Alpha 1, Juliet November, Kilo Bravo 7, Echo Alpha Lima.
Talk to the world. Outside hardware. So it's kind of nice that way. So yeah, I've enjoyed the hobby for many years. I did it when I was 16 years old. Started out as a shortwave listener back in the day when there was tons of shortwave listening and we had, which was an application anymore either, and a lot of them went on the internet. So, oh well, it is what it is. Make the best of what we have left, I guess. Well, I'm going to let you go. Nice talking with you. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. And you have yourself a good evening and a good New Year. Hope it's safe and healthy for you. Look forward to our next chat. A pleasure and a privilege talking to you. WNIAUHF.
Echo Alpha 1, Juliet November, PA1, JN, here is Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Hotel Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Hotel Juliet, going on.
People all that news always talking about is different paper stocks and paper cutters that they have, trying to make sure that the guys aren't hurting themselves with the paper cutters. I think they'd lose a few digits pretty easily there with the paper cutters. I got a couple of demos on that one before. And then he looked at me and said, he goes, so you know to stay away from that when you're walking around here, right? He goes, there's only going to be one press running today. Because he's like, don't touch me. I'm like, no problem. But, yeah, I meant to tell you too, I'm running an Alpha EM32 portable into your hotspot. Single hat right now, and dual hat. Duplex hotspot will be coming on the air here soon. I've got a guy that I bought it from, had some corruption happening to the SP card. So, rather than refix it, I decided he should fix it since I've only had it from him for several days. So, for this way, I sent back the corrupted card and said, reload it for me, please. He's been sitting on it for a while now, so almost regret sending it back. I could have just done it myself. But, it was a fixable. Sell something that's new, and why am I going to repair it in 5-6 days later? So when I was in 730 June, have a good day in Wisconsin Rapids. This is 59 uniform, Hotel Foxtrot, 1041. And the clear and tall people. Okay.
Please QSY, the frequency's renewed.
Oh, very good, very good. Muy bueno, senor. Buenas noches, senor. And lots of good deals to PA1JN, WB2MH, 7 degrees.
Of course, we're good. So, great talking to you. Stay warm down there. And it's, I think, around 4 degrees. Here right now, but with the wind, below zero. I'm not sure how far below, but too much below for me. So I'm staying in where it's warm. Talking on radios and reading. NIUPQ 73. I think we have our weather system reversed, sitting in Utah with no snow and sunny skies, and here you are with the snow and the ice. So I apologize for that. It's very nice to make your acquaintance as well. I can tell you're a long-time hammer, and I'm just getting into the hobby myself. So very nice to meet you. Kilo Bravo 7 Echo Alpha Lima, back to you. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. I certainly am. I've been 63 years in the hobby, and always trying something new and something different, and it's the way to be. And I do a lot of HFDX, and get into that. You'll talk a long for half an hour if you want. But pleasure meeting you this afternoon. Good luck in the hobby. You sound real good. You're not mic shy or anything, which is good. And I'm sure you'll even improve. This is 73, and thank you for the call. Kilo Bravo 7 Alpha Lima Echo, I think. WB2NHJ. Go ahead, Jeff.
Cold temperatures, they're finally warming up. I brought up to like 30 days today. Hopefully they won't take too long to get rid of the snow, but this is the first time we've had any snow in a long time. Standing by and clear on this one.
It was originally going to be all snow, then they just shifted the model type north and more north, and then it was about a half inch of snow, a little bit of sleet, but mostly freezing rain. So we've got quite a bit of power on the system here. I'm honestly surprised that the repeater's still working, but it must have a battery backup or something. But it seems to be working good today. Over.
Juliet, this is Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. I'm transmit from Java Island, Indonesia. My name Agus. Okay, thank you, Mr. Paul. You are respond my calling on the call to 91. If we meet you, also nice to meet you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Hotel Juliet, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Over.
It's a really, really nice crackle on the scene. And I've heard it on Golden, so it's definitely something to do with the repeater. I'm on a DM1701 talking into the repeater here in Lebanon, Tennessee. Repeater call is W4 Delta Mike. Over.
Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Hotel Juliet. 70 degrees.
Oh, yeah, I think it's down. Yesterday I was monitoring it, and I heard this constant notification. Couldn't go away. And now I went up on earlier today, and I got nothing, so I came in up to 7 morning.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Mike Hotel Juliet. America. Paul, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Java Island, Indonesia.
They might have shut it down because they knew the weather was going to be bad. Our 440 repeaters here for our county, we have a link system for Skywarn that I was on Saturday until the storm, and they all seem to be working good. But there's that one, the 147.105 machine tends to always mess up when the weather gets bad.
Kilo Bravo 7 Echo Alpha Lima. Hey, I just on Target 91 here. I heard you talking to the gentleman in North Carolina. Welcome to the hobby. Hope you're having a good time on DMR. I'm relatively new as well. I think 5-6 years into the hobby, so I'm a newbie from the scale of ham radio. But your station sounds great. It sounds like you're having great weather there in Utah. It is very, very cold in northwest Indiana, just like it is down south in North Carolina, Kentucky, Georgia, and all that. But microphone back over to you. Name on this one is Scott. Location is Michigan City, Indiana. This is the Navy Magistrate this afternoon with my laptop. Right back to you from Kilo Delta 9. I'll still have Mike.
audio is kind of wonky. Have you ever worked the state of Tennessee before? Yeah, in the middle of the country. It's certainly cold at the moment, but yeah, enjoying the hobby very much. Day 2 into digital, and in a month or so with my camera. So really liking it, making contacts around the world and across the country as well. So 73 to you, thank you for reaching out. Field level 7 Echo off the unit standing by.
Roger that, K5R is hanging out.
I appreciate, I'm glad I was able to respond to you, for sure. I've enjoyed it immensely, and I made a lot of great friends here on Tuckers 91. All the best to the family there in Utah, from myself here in Northwest Indiana. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar said, Mike, I'll be clear with KB7. EAL, and I got 2 minutes here right now. All the best. Good. Oh, so hey, ETQA. Now, a half hour eastern. So, great hotel. They have a really good Christmas light display. And, they always go all out every single year for Christmas. It's amazing. Vamos a hacer algo, Lima.
Just a sec.
This is the one
thing I remember, unfortunately, we have a little over a kilowatt.
Is they had in one of the hall, like a 50-foot tree. Oh yeah, they have a huge tree, and they put lights all over that thing. You ever come back to Nashville? Pay it a visit. You will not be disappointed. It's wonderful. Every single year, they always go above and beyond. Over here in Jersey, I'm out here in Roxborough for college, out here at Royal University, and I just got my camera license last year on Thanksgiving, and I just started going on with my radio. Well, I just got it connected to Talk Group 91. For a while, I haven't been hearing anything, and I've been troubleshooting, and I finally heard something last night on Talk Group 91, and started playing around, and eventually got into Talk Group 91. Hey, YouTube, UYA, over KB7, EAL.
Not really, but you know, it's
glad I finally did, but you stay warm up there in Kansas. I appreciate the QSO, and I wish you the very best regards. This is KR4, EDU Kansas. Have a great day, sir. I'll be clear on your final. It's only day 2 for me, so I'm learning as I go. I appreciate everyone's patience for sure. So best wishes to you and your studies in Jersey. And this is warm weather there for you. Everyone's enjoying beautiful weather here in great state of Utah. So back to you, and thanks again for reaching out. It's Field Level 7 Echo Alpha Lima. Yeah, nice talking to you. Actually, I'm just out in Colorado. Just got home. I think January 12th. But yeah, we were out there. You guys have not gotten too much snow, I take it, because even in Colorado, the snow was few and far between, and the rains were few and far between, but it was really something. Really something. But anyway, nice talking to you. And we'll catch you on here down the line. KETQA KB7 EAL here on your channel. I'm trying to get all my states for DMR, and I do not have Kansas, and I appreciate if you can log this. Right now, my system is not allowing me to hit a star, even though I talked to somebody and they haven't even logged it correctly. So I'm sure it's probably something
QRZ or something actually. So during the sun while we had it. But wishing you the very best, Paul. And this will be 8070AL. And be standing by. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No problem. I appreciate it.
Jeffrey, very good evening to you, sir, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Calling.
Sync it up whatever later. Just let me know and I'll try to help you out if I can. I know sometimes the system set up stuff, so I can't fix that.
Don't do it.
But appreciate that. When you said you were out there for a job, I've been to South Stephen, Kansas. When I was leaving Georgia, we went into Nebraska, and we went through Kansas there and back. And I remember the arch there in St. Louis. In relation to St. Louis, whereabouts did you visit?
First of all, we have an unusual weather here. It's a lot warmer than it should be. It is currently at 2 degrees Charlie at the moment, and it was 67 earlier on today, and I was out there walking in it. Very pleasant. I had to do some errands, and I chose to walk and do the errands as opposed to getting in the car and driving it. Nice to meet up with you, Jeffrey, for the very first time. And I will also take the opportunity of welcoming you to GMR, and also the opportunity of sending you the very best of 2026. Prosperous, healthy, and new year to you and to your family. I would like to say your signal is loud and clear. It's definitely clear, no problem, but it's loud as it's not. It's pretty low in the spectrum of everybody else. You can increase the volume up a little bit. It would help everybody else that's on Code 391. I had to turn my volume up quite a bit in order to understand what you were saying.
Just
let me know. And thank you for taking the call, Jeffrey.
64 earlier today, and ain't nothing but a solid sheet of ice, about 3 or 4
like
inches
I said,
thick, a few black
sometimes
spots.
when we're talking on the radio, we talk to people, all over the and it's nice
They've
to
been better off if they wouldn't have plowed it at all.
QSO back there. Set up and always welcome advice from more experienced operators. So wishing you the best, Mario, in Canada. Stay warm, and looking forward to our paths crossing again in the future. This is Kilo Bravo 7 Echo Alpha Lima 71.
I heard the snowplow. I can get out now, and then you got cars everywhere.
It can be expensive.
Oh, and they are. They're scattered all over the place.
There's nothing wrong with the audio itself, it's just that it's not very loud in comparison to everybody else. That's the only trait there is. That's the only comment I've got to make. Thank you, sir, once again for taking my call, and I would log you into QRZ as I am hunting gold stars for the 250 anniversary of the war that is only available in the U.S. Open, huh? Listen, Jeffrey, thank you once again, and we'll hopefully make some more contacts with your station in the future. Waving goodbye from balmy hot Calgary, Alberta, Canada, if you can class 2 degrees Charlie as hot and balmy. Well, for us it most definitely is. Good evening to you, Jeffrey. The 6 Delta in the Lima is waving goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
One of the nice things about DMR is you can reach all over the world, and you're right, it doesn't have to be that expensive.
Snow change the other night up there
Lots
in,
of contact.
I can't remember what county it was here in Arkansas.
It's in the
If you were going to be out
there, Paul.
early, I might change it.
Kind of concerning how many log those digital voice and someone will log the DMR was still the same machine I was using, but they count differently in certain
The roads are so bad. And now the secondary roads got nothing but snow and ice, and they haven't even gotten to them. And no fuel, no
good evening, Larry. I was wondering whether I was going to catch up with you sometime this week. Find out how well your recovery is going and whether in fact you're going out to do your first physio as of yet. And how well did it go if you already paid a visit already? And did you get your privileges, driving privileges back as Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima, Alpha Mike, Larry, good evening to you from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India.
We're talking about another cold snap this weekend, too.
Talking to people all over the world is beautiful.
Yeah, they were hitting another round this weekend.
Like I say, you get to talk to them and find out about stuff. And do you do any HF, on HF or just doing
No, it's just like today. It's all just enough
I'm back in the so I'm looking at another
ice tonight, so it's going to be another fun day tomorrow. Yeah, all they've canceled school so far this week around
I
here.
haven't got an antenna out yet because the antenna
They should just cancel school forever.
has 60-foot long
School's out
leads on it.
forever. Yeah.
It's a dipole. And I don't have a little place for that, so I'm going to buy
On medical marijuana and let them stay home.
and I have to go around with the kids because for some reason I was making profit
There'll
more.
be a universal
Plus
pay
the
to
fact
stay
I
home
want them
since
to send
AI
off
and robotics is
to
going to
the
take
wife
over everything.
so that I can see everybody because I'm getting old and blind.
To, watch what they want them to see.
Well, Larry, I'm pleased that you've gotten the driver's privileges back, but it's not good to hear that it's not going well. That's a kind of strange thing. I'm sure it's strange to me, and I'm sure it's even more strange for you to hear that. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's not as if they can just tweak the outside. It looks like in order to fix
They're calling for it. We'll see if
must
it happens.
mean that they must go in there and have another peek. Larry, sorry to say. That's not good news at all, Larry. Listen, Larry, I'm thinking about you every day for sure. And my offer for us to talk different talk over by phone. I can phone you, as a matter of fact, and we can chat in order to keep your morale up. I know that last time we spoke, you were feeling kind of down and depressed. So, and my offer still stands, Larry. Anytime you want to get together, and just shoot me an email with the necessary information, and I'll gladly phone you, and we can chat as long as you want, as often as you want, over the phone, so that you can boost your morale up. Larry, there's not much more I can offer you at the moment.
You're going to have a sign on there. We'll
say
condolences.
that's not a good word.
Quite
strike that one
at the beginning.
And let's hope that there's good news from when you see the specialist again. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima, Alpha Mike from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India Lima. Go ahead, Larry. Sorry to hear that.
Like how bad? I mean real bad.
Very well.
I
hope you were very good.
With his big
good
truck and a
signal.
winch.
My name is Daniel. This is the north of Israel. In the small village.
Conventional style type
I
record.
had radio about 7 years. That's you, or
I drove a record for 3 years in my 20s. Now you strap the front bumper jimmy. It pulls off and you grab the back bumper jimmy. It pulls off and you grab it by a wheel. And if it pulls off, you grab it by the other wheel. Keep yanking on it. Each vehicle has actual anchor mounts, or hook mounts underneath it, or some of them have a screw type eyelid that goes in the front. Yeah, you got them funny little hooky chain things that
Well,
go in them
so
holes.
so
I've seen them just tear
Gary.
right out.
Sugar, my son, Lima,
Well,
Queen, also calling
on
to
most vehicles, there's double stamped places on the frame
is
for the
coming a
J
little
hook
bit
to go
loud,
in.
so I'm not sure if it's
You have to hit
how
the
close
right
you're
hole
speaking to
there,
the
or
mic,
it
or
will.
maybe it might be a little bit.
Gotta hit the
But
right hole.
got you coming into
I saw one
3100
that put the stripe on
in
it for the
central
chain on the
Washington,
rear axle and
and
yanked on it,
signal
pulled the pin out
shows
of the frame
about an
and
8%
slid
loss
that
on
rear
that.
axle back about 6 or 8 inches.
Yeah, each vehicle has points on it for J
Let's
hook,
go.
or
Thank you for
the
coming back
eyelet
to the
screw
floor.
that screws into the
Critical
car, and then you just hook onto
uniform
that eyelet
Alpha.
and you pull it out
Question,
that way.
Sugar 17,
Most
Lima,
people don't know
Queen,
that
also
though.
listen to you.
Roger that. Well, it's, you know,
So,
they don't care.
the time is 1.5 in the night, and so I sitting in my station and checking this radio. The local RT code. It's a good radio, a nice back to you, Papa X Zulu. 4X5, Sierra One. Victor Uniform Kilo. Go ahead, Eric.
Big old thermos of coffee.
Summer behavioral health?
A little bit better. I'm still showing 12% loss on my end, but that could also be my internet. I'm coming in through a hotspot and my cell phone's Wi-Fi connection. So it could be just internet loss, or it could be something to my hotspot. But I got you coming in, no problem here. And your audio is just a little overmodulated, but I think it could be the loss or something like that. But you're getting in, and it sounds like your equipment's coming through. Are you on a hotspot, or are you using a repeater?
Well, a winch is all right, but if you don't have a good anchor point, you know, if you can't get good solid ground to anchor the winching vehicle, just pull the winching vehicle back down.
I just have gotten over. I have I'm going through a hotspot, which I carry with me, mobile, and I'm about to be at my stop, so I apologize that it will be a short episode, but I definitely wanted to, like I said, I wanted to say hello and come back to you. This morning earlier was a little bit of a pile-up of people making contacts, and it was hard to get through and actually have somebody go inside and came back in. I'll go ahead and return it to you for work, and then I will sign for you on my final
watch for you.
Go ahead, Eric. Okay. Usually I walk CW modes and look at it on the system. So, Kilo 27 Papa X Zulu 4X5 Sierra Bravo. Thanks my friend, 73 and shalom from Israel. Bye-bye.
Something happens and you hurt somebody or yourself or destroy their car, does your insurance cover you?
Yeah, my name is Jim. The being PGH and Illinois. That's about 120 miles south. So I think you're recording.
You gotta be careful. Anything you do just about the time you think you're trying to help somebody and do them a favor, they'll turn around and bend you over to stop.
It's a pleasure to be able to help you out with it. I will confirm our QSO here shortly, and I look forward to seeing it on my QRZ. Other than that, I sure do. We learned last year. And stay warm, and look forward to contact you again later down the line. 7-3, Kilo Golf 4, Victor Uniform Kilo.
When that big old hook comes out from those big tow trucks, they charge them a bunch of money. You're looking anywhere from $175 to $400.
Thank you very much for a short contact.
How big the vehicle is.
Okay, some other time when you have time to do so. Kilo 4, Victor, uniform, Chino Sugar, 17, Lima, Oscar, bye-bye.
59, go ahead.
I'd say most of these, man, are going to be pretty easy.
From Alabama,
The ones that I've already got calls
Yankee,
for.
Bravo, to Juliet, Bravo,
Probably take about 10 minutes to drag them out of there.
You also have a nice loud, clear audio coming
wide,
by 578 Jenny Tones in the hot spot. So again, good signal.
If you can get out of the vehicle, leave the vehicle where it is, because they don't want you turning nothing else up. It's already a message in there, so just leave the cars there, we'll get them later. Some of them are stuck in their driveways.
Working at 250 award, so if you could, confirm it. Thanks again. Hopefully we'll talk again in 2026. Kind of cold and snowy here in Indiana, down to 0. So thanks again, 73, and we'll talk again, Cliff. Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey clear. And back to KK7 PXC.
Put it in full roll and go.
Happy with you. Also nice to meet you, Mr. Travis, from Alabama, from Victor. My name is Marcus. I am currently from Java Island, Indonesia. Thank you.
You on here, I log this in QRZ, and good luck on your 250. I'm working towards the same thing there as well. So best of luck to you, and we'll catch you down the line. 72, 007, Papa X-ray Zulu, clear, monitor 3100.
Alabama, and feel free to, if you want, log to QRZ and confirm, and glad to make the contact with you. Hope you are having a good day, and all is well for you and your family, and hope to talk to you again somewhere down the line. Other than that, I will say 73 to you as well, and have a good day. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Uniform Kilo, clear on your final.
I'll take them and ride them out there, and we'll pull them out. Yeah, well, you see,
KJ5, SLW, KJ7, ESV, copy coming in. Your audio is a little bit low, but it's very clear and readable. So, other than maybe speaking a little bit louder, that might help, but it sounds like you're pretty much
they got the
dialed
guard
in.
out here doing that. And if they was out there,
usually
they usually pull them out and send them to impound. They don't let you drive by them if you had no business on the road. But these secondary roads and driveways is what we're looking at. Secondary roads, people trying to get down the road to their next barn and work on their whatever, get their chickens or whatever, go to the store when they shouldn't have. They should have, like I said, been ready ahead of time, but it happens. Or you get these gals, they're on their way to the hospital, they have a special path to go, and they get stuck, and you got to pull them out, jump like that. Special
Good, how's that? Lima,
if you're in the health service, you get they carry a little ticket that shows a piece of paper that shows that they're providing service, health service, and the little medical card shows they're on their way to work on a patient or work in the hospital or whatever it is they do, and they're exempt for that, provided that they use good common sense that, they try to get to work when they shouldn't. They should just say absolutely not. Oh, so that's to get the bitch out of the vehicle for free. I wouldn't say free, but they allow you to get her out. Get the bitch out of the ditch. Anyways, man, I'm wore out.
This is Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey. Do you have a copy, over?
That cold air, man, that cold weather will take it right out of you. too much estrogen in you. Nah, just too many driveways. Jumping off, jumping on. Jumping off the tractor, swing the blade around. Pulling some stuff out of the way. People got all kinds of junk in the way, man. It's amazing.
More snow than we. A lot of us got 10 inches or more, 10, 11, 12 inches.
Anyways, I'm going to jump off this thing for a little bit.
Zeros at night with wind chills, so
go in there and watch some dumb
I'm trying to stay warm in the shack, so thank you.
Nice roast that I ate. Digest.
Stay warm and,
alright, man, y'all have a good one there. Whiskey Ocean 9 Echo, Claire.
Working towards that 250 award. Thanks again, 73s, and we'll come again in 2020.
WO90, Claire.
Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey, here back to KFA-DUE, 73s.
Is that elevator music?
Sí, Manuel, mi nombre es Gustavo, aquí en Carolina, en Alton, los Estados Unidos. Estoy en una ciudad pequeña que se llama Winston-Salem, pequeña para el país. Son aproximadamente 200,000 habitantes. Hemos pasado una tormenta en estos 2 días de invierno. Las temperaturas estamos a menos, vamos a ver, ya que a menos 3 o 4 grados en este momento. Originalmente soy de Colombia, entonces por eso hablo español. A no ser que quieras practicar tu inglés. Por favor, uno grado de Puerto
I'm drinking maple syrup at my butthole. Butt chugging syrup sounds about right. No, not me. They did up in Canada. Butt chugging maple syrup. The Canadian, man. Oh, the Canadian. Well, they're liable to do anything. Yeah, Roger. Nothing goes up my butt. They have sex with animals up there, don't they? Yeah, they do some weird shit. I don't know what they're doing. Recently, what are they doing? They're indoors for months at a time. They're like them damn Eskimos, man. You never know what they're doing behind closed doors. They're probably having Eskimo orgies. Canucks, too. But them damn ass Amish girls. Oh, no. You leave them Amish girls out of it. Roger that. Please leave the Amish girls out of it. I don't think Amish girls like whale fat. I don't think they're into whale fat. I think they're into good bacon. Bacon, man. Yeah, good bacon. Bacon, biscuits, buttermilk, and the big... Oh, man. Damn, I'm making corn jelly. Holy. Homemade jelly. You know it's going to be homemade jelly, too. Blackberry jam. Probably going to be jam. Long black dresses.
Got you loud and clear, and it looks like you're the first Minnesota station that I've had contact with. So, just wanted to say a quick hello, and best wishes to you and your family, and hope everything's going well for you over there. Thank you.
Que ahí hay alguien interesado en eso. Entonces démosle, yo lo sigo juntos. Sí, yo me estoy comunicando con un Amazon 788, 878,
I'm wearing my Mickey Mouse boots tonight, man. I can't hear my TX, I can't feel my TX pedal. I'm wearing my Mickey Mouse boots tonight, man. I gotta take these off, put some slippers on. Be right back. You know what that Mickey Mouse boots are, don't you? I've never seen Mickey Mouse boots. Yeah, they're military issue. They're military issue, and they've got a binder inside. They're extreme cold weather issue military boots. Matter of fact, I think the extreme were issued in white. The ones I have are black. I think they're more like cold weather, Cold War cold weather boots. But yeah, Mickey Mouse boots, man.
He had a ticket in.
You'll have more sensitivity.
Figured out where you go to.
Yeah, well, I've heard blow a little air in them, you know, blow a little air in the blinders, and you'll get some kind of air insulation thing going on. But yeah, no, I haven't done that. They do a pretty good job here.
Look at his teacher and see if we can take contact with you.
Okay, be right back. Gotta put my Bullwinkle slippers on. We gotta talk to Rocky. Yeah. Do GI issue Mickey Mouse boots. I'll be right back. That's just sad to say that about Mickey Mouse. He's a Vulcanian. How about lesbians too? That's just sad to say that about Disneyland. You're a Vulcanian from Ottawa, Vulcanian. That's right up here.
Some wind, maybe 20, 22 miles. We did not get anything that was frozen participation or ice or black ice or anything like that. We're going to develop and we can water. So we checked everything. And dry as a bone. So we were good. And there were parts of Atlanta and the Northeast that got hit up pretty well. And South Carolina and North Carolina, you know, places like that. Locally here, we were fine.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 after uniform FAB copy.
That's what Sean is. He's a Vulcanian. He was born in Iowa.
People got hammered. They did. Forget about it. I mean, it was bad. But yeah, great to hear you again. Great to chat with you again. Like I said, we had a little blast. We still have it. We could run up to 60 degrees today, so
Mickey has the, you know, but it's not all the characters.
I know it might, you know, it dips down to the 40s over here. So, but yeah,
it's warm here.
Oh, good. Right now we have 58. Yes, it's going to go down to 44. And, but, yeah, there's definitely some flag there as always.
Why do you think they call it the Royal Canadian Mounted Police? That was good, I like that. How hot is it?
Winds are 6 miles an hour. I was looking for supposed to be low at 28, high at 40
from the Isle of Vulcania.
25 low, 48 high. We're going to get some cold weather in 24 low on Thursday and Friday, 21. Saturday, 15 degrees. So what's going to be really cool day?
They could have. I ain't going nowhere where you mount the police.
Kilo 455 Hotel Yankee Bravo Juliet Tropical. Mi nombre es Agustino, Transmission Radio de Indonesia en la isla de Java. Encantado de conocerlo, señor Gustavo. Gracias por conocerte. Petuyo Kilo 455 Hotel Yankee Bravo Juliet Bravo Victor.
Watch a little TV. I'm actually getting hungry. Getting a little hungry here. So I can conjure up. All good there, Carl. I'm going to sit back here. Thanks for sitting me up there. And I'll be listening. Bouncing around here there. But a pleasure to hear you again.
Don't talk about my daughter.
Sit back. We're going to find you here. This is Kilo. Thank you for the other day. Hopefully, the young man that is George Estes will squared away there. I'll say 73 and I'll be on the side there, Carl.
Victor, siempre estando en familia, nos vemos de nuevo, los dedica 7-3. Happy to meet you, Mr. Gustavo. Also nice to meet you this morning from Indonesia. Kilo 455 Hotel, Yankee Bravo Juliet Victor 7-3. See you next time.
Yeah, right. 73. We'll talk at you again. 74 or not.
He comes in here about this time every day for about an hour.
Lucky you there.
Not you, you dipstick.
All right, enjoy your dinner then. I'll be on the show.
We're gonna watch some TV. Called Chinny and Troll in here. Sounds like I got to restock. Shut up, maple syrup.
131 Alpha respond to medical.
You know we have Amish up there in Florida, do they? The Amish aren't privy to the Canadians aren't privy to the Amish ways. They're not worthy. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. You want to watch a good channel on YouTube, go to TNT. This is the guy that goes around up there with a camera in Canada up there messing with all the woke people. It's bullshit,
KD2 NFL.
You need the ID, dipstick. Yeah. But you're not going to do that because you're just a troll, that's all.
I
don't even hear who you're talking to. He's close. Who's close? I don't hear anything.
Trying to get a feel for how it all works and see how it all plays out. So, everyone having a good evening and staying warm. It's very, very cold and very snowy.
I put about $1 million that may hurt.
I know, you got 2
She has my resolve and tenacity.
whiskey alpha na Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
What the hell, Billy? Get it from a tail. 19A, Aaron.
And it's still snowing, so hopefully that comes to a halt this weekend. Other than that, it's staying warm. We're going to have some coffee and see what's happening on the deal.
That's not maple syrup, son. Don't put the cardboard tube in your mouth. Can you leave that to your police, huh? My God, man.
Kilo Radio 4, just talking to you, monitoring.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot November Lima, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Oscar calling you.
Good afternoon, then. Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Where are they?
Ernie, you getting that guy in there, that troll in there? Yeah, I'm getting him. What kind of signal you got on?
Not Yankee 4. Green Alpha. KL40, PZ, good evening. How are you?
Your report for 959. My name is Alexander. Architect here after Ruki. So, copy. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot November Lima, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Oscar. Back to you.
He gets in here by the time every day comes in for a while.
10 minutes to eat there. On a Tuesday night. Over.
Everything's going all right. We're over there in the same night. It's almost 7 p.m. here in New York and the U.S. Just trying to stay warm or have a pretty good winter storm happening in the United States. That's in New York. Hope you have a good evening and I'll see you after.
Length of load not supposed to get around 5 degrees Fahrenheit, so we've definitely had some cold weather up here.
Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot November Lima, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Oscar. Mike, just for you. All right.
Over 225 years ago, that there is a point in time where you should stop getting shit. Canadians, on the other hand, are still sucking on their mama's tit at the age of 60. Well said.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You got a 5-9 signal on you as well here in Eastern Tennessee.
Americans have a point where they
And
say we
like
don't
I said,
care.
it's really nice to meet you. I like to get on here and talk to different people
Nice, Joe.
from different places, learn about their culture and everything.
You've been made. That's one thing you don't hear a lot about. Is little kids
Uniform
getting
Tokyo 3 radio off.
taken advantage of.
It's been really good to see you guys. We got a pretty schedule. Yeah, have a nice evening there.
Yeah, all hail the Queen. Shut the fuck
Come back
up.
to the corner, you only probably keep trying to keep warm. Over.
Report 5959. My name is Alexander. Architect after Ruki, Ukrainian. Location by Ukrainian. How copy? Ruski Golf 5 Delta, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Oscar. Mike, back to you.
Why are you calling me that, sir? They're
There's no problem. Thank you for that for me there, Barry. Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha North.
Great signal, 5-9, no passenger. And that it's about 1800 in the evening. Weather is cold, about just a little under 0 C. And we're doing fine here. I hope you're doing well and staying safe in Ukraine these days. Back to you, Alex, UC3RA, WC5B.
He wants to know why you called him a street shitter.
UC3RA. Thank you very much. I work from from my phone. I'm sorry, my English is rather poor. Thank you very much for my contact. I wish good health to you and your family. 73, many years to do. My breakthrough.
Designated
And by the way, your English is fine. Appreciate the content, my friend. I will log you in QRZ. Hope to talk to you again. UT3 Auto WG5B. I'm clear.
Compliment. Don't you see open clear?
You know, I'm saying the Lima West LWPD returning. I was fortunate enough to keep my power, but it's getting cold. It doesn't warm Sunday night as it did throughout that whole system. It took, they was originally called for 20 plus inches where I live, with that storm that shifted north from, the northern states, and I'm pretty sure you could be the flood off of it. But we had about an inch of ice that we did. Well, actually, we didn't lose power. I attempted to work through the day by myself, and that didn't work out too well. But anyway, this time, I got you all down to QRZ as well. And hope you and family stay safe and try to stay warm. If you don't hang away the whiskey, stay off for DPZ, I will be clear.
Hi, my name is Alex. I today I will take some by Ukraine. So I'm doing this well. How happy Kilo 8 whiskey was Papa, UT3 might wait for you, my dear friend.
Drop it in there. No, we're going to pack it in there. But we're going to pack it in there with a
UT3 KWG 59. Good job out there, Alex. And then get this Randy. And I'm located just north of Detroit, Michigan. I'm talking on HR 168.
But he's a fucking kid.
And it is cold. We are right about negative 10 degrees.
I got a beard with no mustache.
Over a foot of snow. I don't know how much snow. Over level 13. That's the situation here on this end. I'll turn it back to you. UT3RO
I'm storing my things rather and cool. The weather today is very good.
Give it up,
a temperature of 6 degrees centigrade. A very good weather. I was a great son from my phone. Thank you very much for my protection. I feel like we should talk to you and your family. Maybe to you, thank you to you. I would like my dear friend Rangel. Kilo 8 WGP UT0 I like that to you, my dear friend.
Very good There's nothing wrong with your English is very good. I understood everything crystal clear. It was very awesome. Very nice having contact with you. I'm talking slower to make sure you understand everything. And I only do one thing at a time. And I'm also working on putting your call sign in QRZ. If you QRZ, please confirm this confirmation. So absolutely, we wish you the best health. Stay happy.
send Joe to Sean's house.
Have a great year.
We need to send Joe to Uzi's house. One day at Uzi's house, he'll have a laugh out.
You keep free. Uh-oh.
My whole neighborhood.
Free. God bless. Many more contacts to come. 7-3.
Don't choke on it.
Zulu from Napoli, Florida. QSL.
And thank you, and for very much. I'd like to meet you. 73, good luck. Noi giriamo, io che modello.
There you go. It's
Kilo 4, Delta Papa Zulu, Papa Kilo 07, Papa X-ray Zulu.
Kilo 4, Mike, Papa Sierra, Kilo Bravo 5, Mike, Papa Sierra, Uniform Tokyo 3, Radio Oscar, Olivio.
I'm trying to get a hold of Mark Portkey from the intelligence report on Liberty Tree Radio.
Kilo 8, Echo Uniform Echo 93100.
You heard what?
I heard a station in
yeah, well, I'm trying to figure it out, yeah.
Uniform 2, and then ended with Romeo Oscar. That's
I never heard if there was a resolution.
Well, I wish I could say it's been going good in the Austin Hawker for 11 days
with a
now.
lot of these people throughout the
So,
years.
I've been doing that. Anyway, yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while, and wish you and your family Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I hope everything's going well with you. What's the weather like over there in Washington?
Thank you, Florida. Very good. What kind of radio equipment you using here,
Yeah, both of them are good characters, man. I mean, isn't that what we all check in for
Now it's going
anyway?
back up
Bullshit. We all check
around
in for the
31,
bullshit.
32 degrees, so still cold, but not what we expect for this time of year. And still no snow, and there's a little bit of a breeze down there, but other than that, it's been a lot calmer than I thought it would be with everything happening down on the East Coast. I thought it would be something every time this way, but so far it's just been all the cold, and we're pretty used to that.
Better than the Canadians.
27 degrees, but it feels like 26.
There's a video of his on YouTube where he's telling other jokers out there causing all the trouble. You can quit fucking with me.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Mike, Papa Sierra, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Ocean, California. Thank you very much for my contact. And please reach out to you and your family. Many years to you, 73. Kilo Bravo 4, Mike, Papa Sierra, Uniform Tokyo 3, Romeo Ocean.
Do a reach around the tampon tube. The string is not for cleaning your teeth.
Copy that. So far as the only real winter activity we've had other than the cold weather, on New Year's Day we got enough snow to make a footprint, and then after that it melted off the next morning. So it's been pretty easy going here for the most part. But that's always something that you can change at any time. So we are hoping that there's some more snow that comes down. All of our ski resorts aren't open yet. Usually they have about 6 ski resorts that are open and doing business, and so far we only have about 2 that are in the central Washington area that are up and running, and they've got enough snow. So we're hoping that there's a little bit more that comes before wildfire season. But hopefully still will make up with the rain,
Liberty Tree Radio, man. All of their links are dead. And only thing I'm getting is from the Wayback Time Machine here. Ernie, now that you mention it, I've been on that site before. It's been some time, but yeah. Yeah, you remember something like that now, don't you? I do remember he had
Okay, all right.
he had a preamble on the main page there or something. That's
You're
right. The old soldier would come back into modern times and he was just shot from
and
how he let it all
the
slide.
smoke would
What
clear
did
out
he
for a
call
little
that,
bit,
man?
but you'd get stuff that was
New
either
York
coming
cop wrote
up
that.
north
Yeah,
from
same
the fires that were
but
south of
it's
us,
not up anymore.
or they'd be
Well,
pushing
not
down
that
from
I'm
Canada
finding.
where they had their own
Last
fires going
transmission
on.
I've
So
seen
it's
from
constantly
the
changes
intelligence
there.
report. Well, now the night vision guy died, which was kind of marked side by side. What was his name? I forget his name. But last transmission I've seen is 2021, man. What about .4mg.com? The hell are we talking about? Oh, here we go. Show archives 2025. Okay, nope, they're alive and well. Here we go. What's the URL? Radio.forum. Okay, it's libertytreeradio.4mg.com. Again, that's libertytreeradio.4micgolf.com. libertytreeradio.4mgmicgolf.com. Now copy. Roger that.
Okay.
W8RPJ setup.
Okay.
Only thing I'm getting is from the, yeah, looks like he's still putting out every day, man. Only thing I'm getting is from the, Wayback Time Machine here. Only thing I'm getting is from the, Wayback Time Machine. I do like that Watergate that that guy makes every now and then. Hell, I sound so natural. I mean, I sound like I'm sitting right there next to him.
Things that come down and strike something, then occasionally we've had people that put stuff on fire just because they wanted to have something to put out. And then there's also been 4th of July, so that was a big time when fireworks sparked stuff up. That's kind of the risk it takes. We're out in the desert, so we know that stuff is dry out there, and there's always potential.
When things like that, so it changes from time to time. But no, I did it all myself there back here.
Yeah, I'm crazy Canadian. Government funded.
I think one of the hottest fires I ever been on up here, it was during the summer.
Yeah, Liberty Tree
And somebody could have seen that and caught the grass on fire.
Last show was
I
July
believe that was one of the hottest fires that
2025.
I've ever been on. But anyway, it's good talking to you. I must have been a few hours in.
Oh yeah, man, they were always on top of it. Mark had a, he was kind of like a,
again.
I don't know, Johnny Bravo
around here on,
always had a conspiracy mind, but always had a good hookup on the ammo deals and the military surplus
But anyway,
deals.
you have a good
So
one.
he always had a good, I was sitting there looking at main military surplus.com earlier, and they had the check
Very cold period there at the moment. My son lives in Phoenix, Arizona, so he's not really affected by it. I was talking to him this morning, and he said it's just normal winter weather there in Phoenix, the other side of the mountain range. It is quite cold and snowed in, etc., etc. So quite a few of the states have been affected by that, Micah. I hope you're keeping warm anyway and keeping out of trouble, keeping off the road. No, I've just got a standard free subscription to 2RZ, so I do all my 2RZ pages myself. I operate 4 QRZ pages under 2 different call signs and under the Australian special AF call signs as well. So, yeah, it's just a little bit of time there, Mike. It's all good fun. Now, back over to you. Kilo Bravo is 4, Mike Number Sierra, VK4GCM.
Hey, Horace, are you copying that slow scan image over?
No one's doing anything.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be somebody's backyard in a water tower. It's been that way for about 15 years.
Yeah, Roger. In Australia, we're allowed to have 5 call signs, depending on what you're using them for, but they don't ask any questions. You can have 5 call signs. You just apply for them.
they're like, special call signs where you have to pay for them. You don't get them for free. So they're about $35 a call sign when you first register it. My location here is on the Gold Coast, so the call sign Gold Coast Radio, GCR, that was a special call sign. And then I work a lot of HF as well, so HF Radio, that was the second call sign. The other two call signs are special event call signs. In Australia, 3 times a year, you can replace the VK with AX. So your call sign, instead of VK for GCR, becomes AX for GCR. And that was just on this weekend, was one of the occasions, Australia Day weekend, which was on Monday. It was the Australia Day public holiday here, and we were allowed to use the AX call sign. But you can only use AX call sign 3 times a year. So that's how you do it over here anyway. But we can have up to 5 call signs. Some people like to have a call sign for their digital modes. Especially when they're operating hotspots and nodes and things like that, because other people can tap into the node. So when they transmit, they'll be transmitting under your call sign of recognition for the node. So you have a separate call sign for that. And that distinguishes you between your normal talking call signs. Lots of different reasons like that can come into play. But yeah, we can have 5 call signs there, Micah. Back to you.
We got 6 there, out there.
Canada is going to belong to the U.S. in
pretty interesting. What is your
we're going to get the Yukon too. Will belong to the United States.
Yeah, but most places are like that as well, so all good. Yeah, some people like to just use the call sign for special, like DX contests and things like that. So we also have one-letter call sign that you can only use during the contest. So I might be able to get, for example, VK4G instead of GCR. It just makes it a bit quicker, especially when you're operating Morse code. You only have to transmit 1 letter instead of 3 during the contest. And yeah, all different things like that. Okay there, Micah. It's been a pleasure talking to you. You have a nice rest of the day over there and try and keep warm. And I look forward to catching you again. Kilo Bravo 4, Mike Papa Sierra. This is VK4GCR.
For the place of war. Hey. Well, yeah, all good stuff there, yeah. I think you told me, I'm not sure if you are or not, but what kind of work do you do or do you do? Back to you.
You copy.
Yeah, somebody open the barn doors.
69 to 72, I was in the Army. Then I got out. 9 years later, I came back in. During that break, I did some law enforcement, security work, different things like that. But worked at a gas station, pumping gas, that thing. But in 81, I went back in the Army and I became a chaplain assistant, which is clerical, working with the chaplains. And spent quite a few years. The first 2 years in Oklahoma and Boston. I went to Hawaii from 83 to 86. And from 86 to about 93 or so, I was up in New Jersey, chaplain school, teaching. I was a writer for the chaplain school. And then I got out, and then I ended up working for the government, and then I moved down here in Georgia with a transfer, and retired. And I moved down here in 2004, and I said, after a few years I retired. Thank you.
Let's go. Fine, David. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Good. Well, that's good. Well, thank you for your service here. That's pretty amazing. And that's good. Yeah, I retired in 24 law enforcement. 34 years and here we are. Retired, however, not tired.
Yeah.
Living to live.
It's always the same picture. Some guys back
EMS Summit Area 3070, 1630
Yeah,
South
that's what I'm saying. That was
He's
cute.
on scene for check welfare.
This is KBACW.
11 on channel 7.
Yeah, when I came down here into Georgia and when I retired, I said, well, I wanted to give back to my community, so I was going to work with the Red Cross as a volunteer. I called and called and called, and nobody ever called me back. So I was talking to some friends of mine, and he said, hey, if you want to be a ham radio operator, you can help out that way. Join our club, and we'll get you started, just that and the other. And next thing I know, I met up with people that were doing CERT, Aries, Taiwan, everything else. Now I'm currently in my third year, just starting my third year as the president of our local club, and I still do a lot of activities. I got all kinds of hats I wear for the book. I'm also the American Tour for 79, and on and on.
Boy, Sean didn't take his Adderall today.
Thank you. 38. Double whiskey. Next summer. Lima Queen Oscar.
I've been having some DMR issues here. I can get into this talk rubrics for some of the others. Doing some speaking here. Anyway, heard you in there just how you call from you here quite well. Name here is Barry. Go ahead.
Yeah, we keep busy there. That's good. I try to be there also. A little bit of that, you know. And, I got on my local repeaters here. I got a couple pretty good. I was talking to a couple of local guys. I mean, not exactly. The repeaters aren't that active, but I talked to a couple of people on this, a couple of people on the local anyway. It's pretty cool. And yes, indeed. Yes, it is. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I lived up, I was born and raised in New Jersey, and I lived there all my life, that's where I worked, big city, and vacation work all the time down to Florida. But I finally made a permanent section there.
Crazy 8, DW, go. What do you want to go ahead?
Well, like I said, I was here for many years, and it's amazing when you look at what's going on and everything like that. Since we moved down here in 2004, my wife had already been retired, so now we're in 2026. So she's been retired 22 years or something like that. Not you.
Well, on Thursday, and nice to hear you from our Greenwood Bridge. And I'm not sure what the CO stands for, because I am from Sydney, so I'm not understanding that, but that's all right. We still can try. Nice to hear you anyway, Barry, and glad to make the contact with you. I think it's the first time, I'm not sure. And the sun is shining here, and the temperature at the moment, it was about 27 degrees, Barry. Nice to hear you, my friend. And I'll put it back to you, Barry. And I will log in into QRZ.com, and we'll go from there. KBSDW, Barry, in Greenwood Village. USA, go ahead. Sorry.
2 years, 33 years, something like that. For government work, so retired in 2010, and now we're in 2026. So that's 23 years to be retired. But like I said, getting into supporting the community and working with the county and emergency services and all kinds of stuff. So I'm having a blast. Sometimes my wife tells me I'm working too much. I'm retired. Back to you.
APW.
Yeah, I'm out of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm out of Trinidad and Tobago, the West Indies, and my name is Noel. Over.
Well, this is UK for GMP, and it's nice to meet you up in contact. I think it's taken long anyway. We have spoken, and it's great to hear you, mate. The sun is glaring outside. It's going to be a hot day today, I think. So that's the situation. All right. Okay, back to the location. Yeah, I guess we'll pick up here on the USA page. And I'm sure you should be able to see stuff to the nucleus. So, 7 degrees Sky, we can hear you, and I will have you on the close.com. And please confirm, okay? 88, BW, TTAP, and Sydney, Australia, Simon. 7 degrees Sky, look after yourself and go with it, right? Cheers.
In the morning we take them to school, in the afternoon we bring them home, and choose it, a couple of the family members that are taking care of here, so yeah, it keeps you busy, and we love it, and one of these days, my wife and I plan on taking a vacation and doing something besides ham radio and taking care of the grandkids.
What? You don't like that news?
And a good week.
We don't like Canadians. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you gotta do it, man. You do it. Yeah. I like traveling. I haven't gone nowhere lately, definitely, maybe I'll do something. But, like we all say, we only live once, right? So we gotta seize the moment there.
We laugh
yes,
at your
indeed.
pathetic country of pieces of shit.
Treats me that they got to returning. Yeah, we're pretty cold here. 6 degrees Fahrenheit, and probably that's about minus 8 or 9 Celsius. I just heard that it's very warm in Australia, and I'm very jealous. Just to make a contact with you again, my, as you might remember, is the Upper West Side of Manhattan in New York City. Nuclear Kilos or Gulf County, radio kilos to target it. Don't tell about people.
Yeah, we're going to come and get Canada on the way to get Greenland, over.
Sometimes there's 2 or 3 parts in the same county, but it's something like that. When I'm having fun with it, I can do everything from my car. I play batteries and radios and antennas.
We're coming to get all your maple syrup.
I'm going to take a break here for a little bit and put my dish back in the kitchen. And I'm checking on the fans, so I'll say 73 for now. And you have a good one coming in until the next time. Here for Arnold, after you, please.
God almighty.
In Canada, crossing Niagara there, not too far away from you, and he says it's freezing, so I believe quite a bit of the states at the moment are suffering from very severe cold. Okay, Chris, good to catch up with you again. Good to hear that you're still keeping well and looking after yourself. K2 CBV VK4 GCR Gold Coast Australia.
VK Golf County Cloud. This is KTCB returning. Yes, thank you so much. I will put you the QRZ page in a moment. And I'll be taking more information here about Australia. We got to see the other world. Canada's not waiting for this is what we got. 73 from New York City. This is KTCB, and I'll be so many people this year actually young people to the telephone.
KT7 okay for GCR.
Did I hurt your itty bitty Canadian soy boy feelings? He is butter.
914, this is Cam 7 VSQ. Go ahead.
5 Delta, Whiskey Golf 5 Delta. Phil, good morning. Oh, well, good morning here anyway. Good evening or afternoon over your place. Good to make contact with you there, Phil. Whiskey Golf 5 Delta, BK for GCR Golf Coast Australia. Go ahead.
Adam North.
Oh, Roger that. Well, appreciate the contact. We thought I'd drop in and see how they were supposed to be down under. As the last person said, at least one. Two likely full right now, top POC here. Up here in northern Georgia, in the United States. So, anyway, back to you, my friend. I won't keep you long. I just wanted to say hi and say 73 and hopefully your family has a great 2026. This is 204, Golf, Charlie Romeo, Whiskey Golf, Golf. Yeah, Roger that, Phil. No worries at all. The pleasure's all mine. I hope you're safe and sound there where you are. My son actually lives in the States as well. He lives in Phoenix. I was talking to him this morning and he said he's not really affected by the cold there in Phoenix. He's protected by the mountain range there, so they don't get the cold air coming down there at all. Just a normal winter's day for him in Phoenix. So I hope you're doing okay there, Phil, and you keep safe, my friend. 73 from Down Under, WD5D. This is BK4GCR. Cheers, Phil.
Fucking idiot. Fucking bored-ass miserable Canadians. Fuck all y'all.
Yeah, BK4GCR.
Fuck all you Canadians,
yeah, so I guess the sun is having a nice winter Phoenix. The summer's there, you can still be very hot. So I don't really like these, but anyway, good talking to you all. And I'll let Channel 91 back to work. BK4 GCR, WD5D on Twitter.
Go fuck a little kid, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, cheers, Phil. All the best, my friend.
Coming across this border illegally, I wouldn't cut your fucking head off. Why would I want to a radio Rambo?
611, negative 29,000.
Oh, God. God help us. Yeah, remember the Alamo. Shut up, don't get my so scared. Come on.
You're on your board. That's all it's really, Mark. It's all for time war.
You guys suck. Even in war. Yeah, that's why you're fucking little Indian givers, you fucking idiots, and you're NATO. You can't pay your fair share, man. Why is that? That don't matter in war. What matters in war? God.
Eva Romeo 4 Delta read from New York City. This is 202 Charlie.
You don't know fuck all about war, you piece of shit. Shut up, I don't care about war. I'm so scared. Hey, station, you're echoing.
Yeah, probably just enough.
You're a little fucking scoreboard beta male hiding in your mom's basement while others are fighting wars for you. You're not but insults and cussing will not get your point across.
Oh, Delta Kilo Street Fighter Victor Delta returning. In a word, all cold. It's 15 degrees here. It's going to get a little colder overnight. My wife and I are just staying inside and keeping warm. Our 58 is up on the side of Manhattan in New York City, and we've got this afternoon. It wasn't too bad, but the temperature is dropping tonight. So I'm going to turn it back to you for the final, which is the channel. But I wish you all the best, and I hope you catch up again. Which is CBD, back to you.
You guys are fucking weird. Aw, do we hurt your little Canadian soy boy beta male feelings again? Too bad, fuckwad.
23 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. We've got a little bit of wind, it's blowing roughly around 9 miles an hour.
Yeah, you're garbage, and you suck off a
exactly
piece of shit.
Anyway, just obviously I looked up and see what it is for next thing, and it's up to you.
Canada sucks, get over it. You're a little piece of shit third world country.
I like
poutine, yeah, this
poutine is good, you can't have
Because you're Canadian electricity is eating the top quarter of our country. Right on. Got nice strippers over there.
And Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu.
That's the third world nation, buddy.
Yeah, good afternoon, yes. It is good. Nice copy of video. Of course, I'm KC2YPL2. Over.
I heard a little women over there. They're good looking, too. I mean,
Hi, no. Nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Dom Delta Oscar Mike. Your call time that you just sent out, is that a different one than, or is that what you're seeing for me?
Blah, blah, blah. You're Canadian. Nobody takes you idiots seriously. Shut up.
No, that's my US call sign. KC2YPL. Yeah, your call sign is KC1 Victor Zulu. That's my US call sign. KC2YPL. Over.
And if you want to pull a gun on a federal officer, chances are you're going to die.
Kilo 3 Delta, Papa Delta, K2 DPV, Studio Reed, sure, I'm not someone, way now, 3 Oscar Canada. And it's cold, definitely getting chillier, we've got lots of snow and cozy more on the way, back to you.
It's going to go down, wait and see.
There was a supply chain that you here. And there's quite a steep. That's not the people traveling between the two islands. I know today they can go rock to come up on but thanks for the contact. Have a pleasant night. Keep safe. And hope to talk to you soon again. Over. March 7, Mark, Queen Oscar Florence, nice making your acquaintance as well. Have a great evening. 73. KC1 BBZ, do you have a copy on Whiskey 9? Tango Lima Whiskey, over. I'm Sam Marino, Queen Oscar from the Republic of Jamaica. And Alex, Echo Radio India, Chile. Whiskey Bill 5, dude. Shit, I'm not saying. Marino, Queen Oscar, guy. Roger, Roger. This is Whiskey 9 Tango Lima Whiskey, Tracy in the state of Indiana. Right outside Indianapolis. Cold and snow here. Well, it's snowstorm, but now we've got below zero winds here. So, thanks for coming back to me. You have not now clear audio coming through in my 578 minute zone. Again, thanks for coming back. I'm going to put you in QRZ. I'm working on that 250 award on QRZ. You get a chance to confirm it for me. So thanks again. Again, get loud, clear audio for me on my NHL. So thanks again, 73. Be safe and warm. We'll talk again in 2026. Clear. And that's for KCV. I'm sorry, KC1 BBZ. 73.
5 centimeters of snow. You should go find too. You should go on summer. We got 3 and us to get it.
Sure, Jan.
We had that big storm roll, in the United States this weekend. I didn't get much snow, maybe just a little bit, 40. So it's not a whole lot there. But it is cold. Supposed to come down to -8, 10 here. I'm not real sure. Anyway. Getting through the air, we don't hold up the worldwide network here, but also 73, great meeting you, all love you on QRZ. And you have a great day, peace to you, and continue your family on great 2026. West End 7, LT Boulder, and 5B, I'll be clear on your mind.
And just wanted to say a quick hello to you, which is the first candidate station that I worked, so hope everything's going well on your end. Love you and enjoy yourself. Bye bye.
Nice to make a connection as well. Yes, nice to hear you out in Washington. Mighty cold out here in Connecticut. It looks like it's getting colder and we're supposed to get more snow, but that's how it's supposed to be. We want snow. At least I do. But again, back to you. Nice to talk to you.
He's not worth anybody's time. Poor little beta mellow crying.
Copy that. On our end, we haven't had much snow over here. We just had enough snow to make a footprint on New Year's Day. And after that, I melted away. So it's not good for some of our ski industries and for our winter snowpack that'll eventually have to perhaps some of the fires coming up in summer. But that's a ways out, and now we're just out here with some cold temperatures around 30 degrees and down to 12 degrees low night. So it's been chilly, but not much in the way of snow. But just want to say a quick hello to you, and if you're willing to confirm this on QRZ, it'd be much appreciated. And I hope everything goes well for you and your family in 2026. Good luck with the storm. Kilo 7, Papa X-ray 0, I'll be clear on your final Kilo 41, Victor 0.
KE2GIA.
With pleasure making your acquaintance. Yes, hope all goes well for you as well and your family. 73s, and have a good evening.
I'm with Arabia, India, Kilo, yeah?
Kilo 7. Papa X-ray 0. This is better 2-1 now. What's 2-1 go tomorrow?
Are you kidding me?
Well, it's cold outside. I think it's going to get down to a single digit. It's going to be below freezing here in New Jersey for the next couple of days. We may get a filter system this weekend.
To do hunting and fishing, you pay.
Oh,
You also pay to get out
This is how this one. Yeah, my host is talking all this one. Just wanted to give you a quick how you do my name is Ben. Well, we're out on the runway. We're here in New York, about 10 miles east of the city. You look and you're coming in all the trail. Back to you, go ahead.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Kilo Alpha 2. Golf Yankee Alpha. KE2. GYA. Over here in Hawkwood 91. Yeah, it's going to be cold for this foreseeable future. I don't enjoy the cold. I'm ready for summer again. Come on, come back, summer.
Otherwise here, right now we've got a blistering 12 degrees. Very, very warm here in New York.
Anyways, we got cold, very cold. We have some snow that seems just come from How about yourself?
Two Golden, the Alpine, so I'm not having Lima Queen Austin, yeah. And heat wave of 31 degrees currently, down from a high of 36 earlier, but up from a low of 12 degrees. So we're enjoying this heat wave over outside.
What's your call sign? Like we give a shit what Canadians think. Get real, third world. There you go. Yeah, it was 20, 30 on that.
I'm very happy that's going on. Anyways, what kind of radio are you using?
What Canadians think about American
politics. That's all I've been doing today. Taking pictures of that. Nobody
in America can even name who the prime minister is.
Coming in through a
we're fixing to buy your country for pennies on the dollar anyway, so who cares? We're just letting them wait for everybody else anyway. We're fixing to buy all that shit.
All the best, take care, and hope to see you some other time on the outside to you. Like we should go take the alpha. Should I might tell them, we might put it else there, come on.
Obviously, you've never been hungry. If there's ever been a father that's watching his children go hungry,
I do appreciate the
know what kind of pressure you can put on a government. And we need literally Canada for survive. 80% of Canada's exports go to the U.S. So I'll tell you this, when your kids go to starving because you can't put no damn Canadian bacon on the table, no grits and gravy, and the OUS holding out, 30 cents on the Canadian dollar, you're going to soak that son of a bitch up. That's the way it's always been throughout history. It's a beautiful thing.
Good evening to Ben up there in New York. Chris, you're on for Susan, I'm not sure who. How you doing over there? When's the big day? I want to know when's the big day there,
We're going to get your sovereignty. We're going to buy your freedom for a good price. It's going to work out well. Hold on a minute.
Kilo 7, Papa X-ray 2.
It's going to work out just fine. Hold on a little bit.
Coming up in about the middle of next week, on Wednesday. Wednesday of next week is when I officially start my new job and put everything on the ball there.
Canada. We're going to buy Canada. It's going to be huge. We're going to buy all Canada, even the Yukon.
Thank you for coming back to my call.
We're going to buy Canada all the way up to the Yukon. Where you don't need a passport all the way up there to Alaska.
What's
going to happen, man? I don't know, I'm rubbing on my crystal ball here. I'm rubbing on my crystal ball here.
I guess is the perimeter
balls are more like marbles. I've been polishing them for years.
November. You know, like I said, I'm in Ohio, so 73. I'll let it go here. I'm sounding good. Audio sounds really good. Thanks for picking me up there. SM7LQO K88 OGN. Thank you.
At least 6 provinces in Canada. Most crucially is the Yukon, though. You just wait and see.
Maybe you can
put this
I share some states with the states and all that. Oscar November. Thank you very much. And that's so perfect and healthcare is all the time on the band. Oscar November. Sugar Manchester, they might clean Oscar for that.
Is we're going to have to get rid of hockey as your national sport. Roger that. Yep, no more hockey for you up there. No more hockey after Donald Trump buys you. No more ice fishing.
Anyway, we got up to 60 today.
No more ice fishing. No ice fishing.
It does get cold down here at night. It's down to the 40s.
That's right. We're going to turn y'all into the bourbon capital of the world. The bourbon capital.
Last year we had a 86 degrees for the high today, and Now it's down to a chilly 30 degrees west, and it's up from about 12 degrees the other night. So it's up and down a little bit, but not too bad. Still no snow, no ice on the road, so we're trying our blessings for everything that some other folks on the road are dealing with. So, but just out here trying to get some USA confirmation to start working toward that 250 award and seeing what's going on in the rest of the country.
They don't want to hear none of that. We're going to send a lot of black people up there to live with you.
I'll probably be very much.
It's gonna kill you. We're gonna buy you. You're talking about me drinking. We're gonna buy you. Donald Trump's already been negotiating this last year. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah, I know up north, near, they got hammers, man. You know, a lot of people with power, all that. Well, hopefully, things will get better for everybody over there.
We're gonna fix your shit, Ken.
Yes, indeed, yes,
What's that bald eagle flying over Canada?
Back to Papa Uniform 2, X-ray number 1.
You must not know your history.
Anyway, looking into my not too bad. Kind of cold right now. I got 12 degrees above zero. But not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm from Brazil, São Paulo.
I'll give you a 21. The NATO, European Union, we've already negotiated a deal. Greenland will be secure. God bless Donald Trump. Donald Trump is better than Lincoln. Thank you very much.
Did you fare well with that, or did you get hammered over?
Trump. Thanks, Don.
Cheers, my son. We keep it short. Nice talking to you. I wish you happy, healthy, and prosperous 2026. It's a good day, my son. And hope to see you down below. I will add you to my co-author log. You can confirm it, so I'll be happy. Not that is fine too. Thank you very much. This is 55 from Chile Tango. Cheers with Papa Uniform 2, X-ray number 1. 73 Junior, bye-bye.
We're not falling for your damn ridiculous accusations. Oh, he's a pedophile. Oh, he's a red. Nobody gives a shit. We're looking for results. God bless Donald Trump.
We didn't have any ice, and we had some rain, a little bit of wind, but we fared well, actually.
That's right. No longer is it going to be called Canadian maple syrup. It's going to be called North American maple syrup. All right.
So we're going to editing and everything. Well, kind of church. What kind of equipment are we using?
That other football. We're going to call it the other football. Yeah, puckball. Yeah. We're calling it hockey now. We're going to call it puckball. And when the global warming finally finishes up and we can't have ice no more, we're going to play hockey on roller
I see that we've made many contacts.
There you go, just like roller derby.
FTA before, we talked before on DMR on the 25th.
We're going to call it American
hope everything's still going good with you, man.
Did you know that? Yeah, she used to do roller derby, did she? Yeah. That's cool, man. I bet that was fun. She was a little bad. Cindy was a little bad. Canadian football. I bet you could throw a hatchet, too.
You broke out by one hatchet like an animal.
We don't get together on the bike. They'd be throwing that damn hatchet to get up there and show them out there. Roger that, man. I'm sure you mister. Oh, but I do.
I'm sure you are, because it's a good night. And I didn't really get
we're going to turn Canadian mist liquor into American mist. No, I prefer that. It's always been cheaper. Canadian.
11:47. At local signal time.
That's right, bacon only, bacon.
The name is Alfred or Alfred Signal Report 59.
Canadian bacon is obsolete.
The answer to this
And
is
the
the jungle
American good.
and the weather report is a beautiful sunny day here
Send all the blue hairs
in
to
Jameson Town,
Canada.
New South Wales, Australia. And
you guys watch it. We're going to own half of Canada and the Yukon. Now, the Yukon is strategic because it links us and the rest of those in Canada who want to join the U.S. with Alaska. We got to get the Yukon. Got to get the Yukon on board. So, you watch it, guys. 3 years. You're first. America is going to own 60% of Canada. American beef.
I'm talking about for 45, 50 Motorola.
Okay, well, you heard it here
and I got
first.
the
Just
antenna out the window
remember who
facing
told
towards
you.
Rhode Island right now.
Okay. My call is
LPW or something
KI4TH.
like
Just
that, but
remember
I
who
do
told you.
Store Z and Logbook of the World, so if you can log the QSO, that'd be great. If not, I understand. 73, and we'll talk to us again. KM4, RNO, be clear and
Well, you know Canada will be first when it becomes
just
part of the United States. Because the United States first. Well, yeah, I mean, if we're looking at Greenland because they're not defending our Western Hemisphere, then we've got to look at Canada next and be like, well, you some bitches ain't done shit for defense in the past 50 years. Ain't done shit. What, you bought 30 fucking fighter planes from the U.S.?
Frank, I heard you there reaching out.
That's right, they just sold an island to China for crying out loud. Yeah, we're fixing to usurp that.
Friendly neighborhood neighbor. How you doing, neighbor?
Yeah, we may not even have to pay nothing at all. We'll just roll some Bradleys up in Canada and just plant our flag like we did on the moon.
Die, you stupid motherfucker.
Back in Jersey.
Over.
We're going to plant our flag in Canada and we're going to tell the Queen to come get us. Man, there is
know that, Frank. Like a mighty wind. Like a mighty wind, like a mighty wind.
Hell, of course, there's probably more moose than there are military soldiers in Canada. Probably more moose.
Hope all is well.
Fuck you, you fucking idiot.
Wow.
Everything's fine. Took a nice walk today. I got a little fresh air. And, nothing, just, playing radio.
Yeah, Canada keeps fucking around. We're not going to give anything.
That's about it, Frankie. Frankie Knuckles there.
I'm back and louder than fucking ever.
Back to you, Frank.
And it's about to get real fucking
little what's his name Ford shit his pants.
you assholes been up to while I was
Hey, we'll just say, hey, King Charles, can you come try for us? Come get it, I guess. I don't know.
Or did you finally pull your head out of your ass and do something that actually fucking matters? And don't even try to act like you didn't fucking miss me. You've been waiting for this shit show to start back up and wreck all your boring ass lives upside down. So here
She'll have to float some fucking ships and come on over and we're going to have to blow them out of the water and say, no, I don't think the royalty has anything to do with Northern America anymore. KI4G says, we're just going to take it.
This guy, a couple things, but it did work.
I don't even know why we're offering anything from the get-go. Hell, Canada ought to be free.
you want $100 and I keep the lip.
Why the hell
But
should we
yeah,
do
no,
anything
everything's
for Canada? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And I made some backup cards. I made a couple of SD cards there.
Maybe potatoes.
Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we'll give them some
they
damn
get
vegetables or something, but I don't see why we got to give any money at all for Canada.
Everything's working at optimum levels there, Frank.
Hey, or you don't hear them now, though, do you?
I won't hold you up, but I want to
say I hear
call
them
and
at
say
their heart.
hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and you catch up again
because they know what I'm saying.
They all 6 Hotel Delta 73 for the CO2 Charlie
through the United States of America, and they fall under completely the umbrella of the protection of the United States of America. So why the hell should we pay anything anyway?
I got that.
and I'm going to program that this weekend. Hopefully it won't take too long. And I'll have all three of my radios up and running finally. And the operator one got the
90% of their exports and 100% of their security comes from being a border country or 10 border nations, whatever they want to call it.
Here in the
Trump the letter. Trump the letter and say, shit, Donald, we shouldn't take anything from them assholes.
Wishing all the best to be free from New York City. And back to you for the
fucking dickhead is a fucking rat. So everyone be careful of this motherfucker. W-H-Y-I-J or J-Cobb or fucking jerk-off or whatever. He will rat on you. This fucking cocksucker is also a fucking liar and a show-off and a money-hungry.
Did you hear that, horse?
He will sell you damn radio equipment that are pieces of shit just like this motherfucker. This idiot is a two-faced asshole. He becomes friends with you until he fucks you and stabs you in your back because he is a fucking greedy motherfucker. This fucking asshole also likes to talk about your wife and children. This low-life motherfucker asshole.
I went on Amazon, I was playing with that, I put my Amazon points on it, I got it for $21. I just got each program, and I used a hotspot for it, and didn't get it. Over.
Very much dependable on that bald eagle, and we were negotiating how much we should buy Canada for. It's basically only a pleasant formality, because really we should just take it for nothing.
But W4A.
Yeah, we're just trying to be friendly.
That's pretty freaking amazing.
Well, we got 13 Abrams up in that motherfucker.
Can't go wrong with that.
What's your take, really?
Yeah, it should be easy right here. Not bad at all, man. Not bad. Little beans there. It's pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'll go over. You gotta set it up. I want to see how it sounds. And yeah, the hotspot, that's pretty easy. You basically got the same one. I got the same one here. I got the type. And I bought another one. I bought a boomerang on eBay. So a boomerang ultra duplex. And I gotta set it up though.
Victor 1, Rudy 1 Victor Mike. This is Kilo Charlie Victor Rudy from New York City. My name is Chris Charlie Hotel India Sierra. And my PH is Manhattan Island. Back to you.
Gift cards, I got the whole thing for, I used my gift cards, I like $200, and then the mouth, and I used my Amazon points, and that took place that now, I said, what's that, I'm going to give both of them. Not that I need them, I'll give both of them. Shut the fuck up, you cocksucker. So, I did. Just another radio, I had to listen to all 5 of them, 3 of them, or whatever, and I can't tell who's who at that time anyway.
You're not too far from Central
You are an asshole.
I've walked the snow in Central Park.
Fuck you!
But, we were inside most of the day, and a lot of people up already. The sidewalks are pretty, and the streets are pretty clear. So, we're weathering this pretty well right now.
Go fuck yourself, asshole!
Yep, day after day after day.
I don't need it, but I want it.
Same shit. Beep,
why not?
Beep, honk, honk. Waving the
oh,
GD.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Who gives a fuck, you stupid asshole fuck?
You're boring us.
They got me another radio. I got a program and stuff.
What did you say, motherfucker?
Got a couple of things going there.
What did you say, motherfucker?
I said if that's the best you got a long way to go before you can step in front of me.
At least you say you infection.
So fuck. fuck yourself, asshole.
Well, Ben, it's nice to meet you. Right now, I need any phone 878
if you want to rock and roll.
21, I think it's called, and an open slot for into the home Wi-Fi. Yes, what's this here? W1VM
You sound like you have a big fucking dick in your mouth.
I just got paid today. Got me a pocket full of change.
Excuse me, too loud. You want to do the I kind of lost you there. I don't know if my internet went down or the mic went down, but it wouldn't. It just disconnected everything and reconnected. Over.
Shut the fuck up.
I've had this whole thing for 2 years, and I'm using what's called the Bridgetown Sky Bridge. This is a bit of a much too
You must be a
far away,
fucking
so,
Democrat, you piece of
I
shit,
can
you
always say we go
motherfucker.
through the VMR feeder back there.
You heard me, Frank. Yeah, I didn't hear it. You said, probably didn't hear me. So like I was saying, yeah, you only live once, Frank. If it makes you happy, why not? Listen, we all have needs, we all have wants. And it's a hobby. I don't need it, but I want it. So why not? I bought me another radio too, so I just got programming it. And I got another, like I said, another hotspot there, duplex. I got programmed. I haven't done it, but hey, why not? Keeps me busy. And, I enjoy it. So why not, Frank? K2ULZ, back to you.
Contact me, and I'll put you into my dead page. And I have to put up one to the right, to the two sides of the delta, get to catch against two. Then it's try to back to the profile.
You gotta do. Yeah, I'm walking on the radio. That's all the way it is. I just figured I'd get this, when you got a beer wall and champagne face, you're the young and wild.
Thanks for a nice juice over. We hope to talk to you again. Please take care. Kilo 2, Charlie Victor Delta. This is Whiskey 1 73
Motor Mouth Mall just got down. Motor Mouth Mall, be stepping.
Your code's been upgraded to a mystery. I'll get your
How things up, Ave Maria up there? Everything all right up there?
I didn't have to go there today, thank you, for one day. But, yeah,
Motor Mouth Mall, be stepping. Bye.
It's a community that has everything in that community. You don't have to go anywhere. Grocery store, public store, there, restaurants, bars, you really don't. They don't really have to go anywhere. That's why retired people move there, so they don't have to go anywhere. Well, not little, big community. But yeah, pretty much that's it. They are working on cell phone power, so we'll be getting the mic out there. The guy told me it should be up and running again by Tuesday. So I'm going to take the MI1K out there and see if it works again.
Motor Mouth Mall, be stepping. One watt at a time.
Tracy State, and by the way, more static, Radio India Kilo. I know station 97 and meanwhile on side. Whiskey 9 Delta Whiskey Echo. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen also listen for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, let me make a I'm going to have a cup of tea. Let me put some water on the tea kettle there. I'll be back. I'll be working in here. Frank, always a pleasure. I'll be listening here for a little bit. Let me, get my tea kettle going there. If you feel off the tea in uniform, I'll please you in my neighborhood. Right. Just standing by.
Yeah. Motor Mouth Mall, be stepping.
Sugar 9 7 Zima, Quebec.
Motor Mouth Mall just got down.
T I'm going to go ahead and get some dinner. I'll be clear and monitoring over.
Well, and by the way, we'll static at the radio India too. We'll copy Whiskey 9, Delta, Whiskey Echo, Sugar Mike 7, William Cleveland Oscar.
It's already falling in value, so, hopefully they pray for a quick conclusion to America. That way they don't starve too long. I hope you guys really vote for America to take over, man. I don't want your babies to starve.
Yeah, house another family man. Take care. 59 Delta, Whiskey Echo, Sugar Mike 7, William Cleveland Oscar.
Color of smoke.
73, my friend.
Well, it looks like it's the church to the west side. 89. It looks like an illegal burn.
Section 8 Somalis. Rubbing my crystal balls right now. That's Section 8 Somalis. You run your mouth a lot for somebody who grew up on scrap.
KD2YUY. Standing by. Party call. 91.
Rubbing my crystal balls right now. Do you want a picture? Over. Nah, I don't need a picture of that.
KD2YUY. This is Whiskey 9 Delta. That's what you have.
Like a picture of that. You think Chris would like a picture of me rubbing?
Roger. David. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee uniform Yankee returning, and we're 5 into New York.
When they give me
I'll
two
see you
different answers, it's like, well, what do I go on from? The right or the left?
Things are going great.
Which ball
Chris
should I
is talking
try
to
for?
New
The right
York,
or the left?
and
Over?
I'm just
Left-handed.
doing a little radio stuff, and we're going to get to dinner very soon. So,
Roger that. Left it is.
great to talk to you. Great to talk to you in New York.
To level 1 smoke investigation.
You know, when I had my
Drive in North
KD9 SU, Kilo Delta 9 Sierra uniform. This is KD4 on Kilo November 4. Romeo November Oscar, Arlington, Georgia.
Yeah.
Ken?
Well, he cuts my left ball back. Next that cut, I felt it. It was a little bit in my stomach, but I was okay. Man, when he cut that right side,
Whiskey 9 Delta Whiskey. Yeah, it's been pretty brutal here, but we're getting through it, and it looks like it's going to warm up a little bit at the end of the week, and we'll see what happens. But I understand you guys have a whole lot of crap going on there. Is that correct?
one side hurt more than the other.
Thank you.
He said, could you use one side more than the other?
We tend to get picked on by the lake effect snow that comes off of Lake Ontario. And every once in a while we get band comes through. Added another 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday. But today, no snow. And hopefully we avoid it for a little bit. I'm getting tired of clearing the driveways. I'll log this in QRZ. I won't keep 91 long. It tends to get busy. Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo, KD2 YUY. I wish you 73 and stay warm. It's a Count 301. It was built in the 60s, early 60s, around 1962. Not were used by the military. Not were used by anchors. I don't know where this one originally came from. So that story is bad, but I got a bunch of users. I'm primarily mostly dead.
Whiskey 9, Delta Whiskey Echo, you copy? I do try to get as many hours as I can to practice and training. Then get online for 10 or 15 minutes, and then I have to take it back. But, kind of old here myself, but it's like a nice set of rig there, the Ted. I inherited one from, my brother got one from the Silent Sea, and he gave it to me.
And I looked at it and I said, well, there's a guy in our club that modifies fixes and cleans them up and makes them work, and I had no idea what was wrong with it. But the guy told me there was a few things wrong, he fixed it, and it sounded great back to you.
Let the alien deal with it. Send him to Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah, this is Carl. That's how I started listening to radio. I get mine off of a sound key. Because the way the neighbor of a friend, and they got and made an offer. My dad made an offer. Or I guess we'll get off here and watch the rest of these 3 episodes. I already know who's going to win, but well, anyway, I want to say my wife is listening. Huge, by the way.
I want to tell her who's going to win, but gonna get off here. Give me a little YouTube, and y'all have a good night. 7:30.
I probably bought 2 radios brand new in my life.
Yeah.
And the rest are used, you know.
Well, after this damn snow melt, the roads are looking pretty good, man. The roads are looking pretty good.
Like off in the bay or something, I might buy something that says, for parts only, right? And I always like picking up KN4 R&O Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, KD2YUY returning. You're 2-5, by the way, into New York. Back to Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta.
The main roads are pretty good. But the side roads still have, nothing but ice. But,
9600, so I can do DMR. I bought a brand new Lewis HD on music right now, brand new, and I just ordered a new 7300 in tag. Hopefully have it in a month or so with that. Yeah, I very rarely get a chance to get anything used. As far as that, working conditions here, I'm working with a Anytone 878 into a Raspberry Pi hotspot at my home PTH, and making it over the internet for you. Back to Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Delta, KD2YUY.
I'm not expecting much, man.
Some of my equipment is better.
Good copy, good trade.
Okay,
gotta go, man.
Reputation for reliability, and sometimes they burn, they can do that, so it's hard to say what's the best thing to do. If I didn't work on radios, I'm not sure I would sell new market as much as I do. But I can radios and stuff like that. My oldest rigs are Johnson Viking Valiant. My oldest rig. That is my oldest rig.
That was built diapers, in the 50s, man. Later, diapers.
Early 50s. I get a national NC301, I think was the number on it. It says RCA, but those are classic rigs. They're huge. That rig is about 6 feet wide. The tuner probably 7 feet wide, and 13 inches tall.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'm going to take a break there for a few minutes. It's good to talk to you, and hopefully we'll get back together again. I'm chasing the 250 award, and appreciate any contacts I get on DMR, and looking forward to, like I said, talking to you again, and maybe we can talk about some how you came across some of those, and some other things like that. Appreciate it. 73 on all the cameras.
You ever notice how a United States citizen is called an American, and a Canadian citizen is called a Canadian?
You're happy.
I'm very patient. I'll go any speed. I could do 30 words a minute. I can do 5 if I have to. I've got a good ear. I'll do all night long. It's doing good. So, catch you next time. 73, catch you down the log. KN4, RNO, KD9SU.
You just have your radio ready. You have to wait.
Get together and do some CW and talk about some other stuff in late 70 from King 4 on over at the Rainbow.
Down here the rich pay folks were situated, so it's gotta be. Whoever has to, the rich will be rich now. They'll be dead.
What do you know about Canada?
What do I know about Canada? I don't know about Canada. I know that you get to buy that way candy bars up there in Canada. You make plastic jugs, 1 gallon plastic jugs in Canada, and they're all the way down in water. I don't figure out what the deal was about that. Damn jugs cost less than the damn ride. Anyway, there you go.
I wonder what Sean's going to do when he starts getting SFI instead of what he's getting now.
Bravo, Mississippi, YAVAPI, Hotel Delta, for you?
Now he's only going to get $1,000 a month.
Maggie Delta 6, Hotel Delta. This is Alaska, KL7 Hotel.
$1,000 a month.
If I recall,
Okay, thank you very much. Hotel Romeo Oscar, Mr. Benny, Mississippi, YAVAPI, Hotel Delta, from Indonesia. Island, and we get you over.
for CIJ, looking for anyone around Brick, New Jersey. This is WB4CIJ.
No, he won't. Yes, it worked.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dennis. Kilo 57 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Good morning and happy New Year from Indonesia. My will begin. Straight and hard. Thank you over.
Oh my God, we're freaking stupid.
Okay, I'm in the process of putting it in the log. KL7HR73. Bio WB4CIZ. Name here is Frank.
Dr. Grimm.
Good evening.
What about it?
Fireman and 7 good life. God bless you. Good, Frank. My name is Melody. This is the great number. What is the 30 miles west of Nashville?
Charlie, what are you?
Well, whoever that was walked all over here, so I don't know what's the problem. What would you do to me? I sound like Jeff, but it could be recording.
I think that was Juliet Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Charlie, KL7HRO. Electricity is on, and all your neighbors are okay.
Morris, who are you talking to?
Yeah, you were the first station located in the state of Alaska. So I've been looking forward to the station in your state. So thank you very much anyway for taking my call. Your signal reaching over here loud and clear. Pretty good signal indeed. And my name is Parker Tango Alukakio. How do you read me? Back to you, sir.
Losing just in myself. I'm going to be able to change as well. We're lucky to say here how things are going.
I'm working on getting things set up on my log. I just logged in a card I received today, or yesterday. Juliet Alpha 45 Bravo Lima for a 10-meter FT8 contact. I got to change things in the log for DMR. I'm using the Anytone 878 UV2+.
Back she comes. Juliet, Alpha 6, I believe. Hotel Charlie Charlie, KL78 Charlie.
Jeff, I can barely hear you.
Our part of the country is really getting hit hard.
It's Juliet Alpha, not Juliet Alpha, Juliet Kilo 1. Japan King 1, Hotel Charlie. Anyway, thank you very much. I'd like to confirm, just curious. So after this contact, I'm sure to log this contact. So hopefully you will do the same thing because, like I said, you were the first station located in Alaska. Thank you very much for taking my time and enjoy your night there and hopefully see you some other time again. KL7 HRO JK1HCC, clear on your final, back to you.
Yeah, we're doing news power, so that's a good call. We got gas seats and gas laws and gas spaces both in the house, so we could wait without the electricity, so we're doing a lot better than some people. Okay, 1HCC. Ocean St. California. How you doing?
Oh boy. I need the frequency for phone body air.
I was just talking to the wife about that. We have a gas furnace, but told her, I said, that thing doesn't work if the electricity's not on. And she goes, what?
Yeah, check me in, Roger.
Anywho, we do have a gas fire there. And if we do lose electricity, we have a generator, and it's just good enough for the refrigerator, which is okay. We also have a propane gas stove that we can use from camping, so, and some bottled gas, so we won't have to worry about that, but we have not lost power. Maybe it's because we have the generator. What do you think? Go ahead.
There's tips so far. Familiar with that area? Sounds like you are. Santa Fe Springs is near Norwalk down in Ottawa. People are there over here, and it's east of Compton, well, not east of Compton, it's east of Seal Beach and all that over that way.
Chino Waterfall, 600 minutes from Chino. This is Yankee Delta 6, Hotel Hotel Delta. Well, I feel pretty things, well, I don't have a generator. We talked about that forever, and I'd never have a lot more. I'd like to get more than a natural gas put in line, and automatically took home the power was on, but, it's probably a $10,000 investment. I mean, we don't use much twice every 10 years. Info Q wires.
The radio oddity DB25D into a skygrid, and unlike the others, the first contact in Alaska for me, and I appreciate it. Back to you, this is WB0WSI.
I think it's the turtle, man. The turtle.
I think I would like to have a whole house if I ever had one installed, and it would run off of the natural gas that's coming into the house. What do you think?
81, 83, I was in Port Still, 83 and 86, I was in this faraway, terrible place that nobody ever wants to go to called Hawaii, and spent 3 years there. And in 1986, I left and went to the east coast of New Jersey, and stayed there for quite a few years.
I would like to have that early on, so just keep on with the natural gas. It's a sizable investment, and look, I don't think we've had this kind of farm since 1994, so, it's hard to tell what's happening this way.
You wouldn't be able to see mine, it's so small.
Well, you have been everywhere. I think you were standing at home in Hawaii. That sounds terrible. Well, I've lived my whole life in the southern San Diego area, so I don't know nearly as much as you do there. But thank you. That was very interesting.
WD-40's been gone for a while, and all of a sudden he's
I
back.
sure hope so, anyway. And next year we'll complain about something else, probably.
Yeah, they're talking up there in 3920, or down there in
Our memories are
3927.
pretty short.
really made that guy mad.
By the way, I'm 85 years old, so you know my memory's short, right?
Oh, are you talking about Sean?
BK6? Yeah, 7HR.
Are you talking about Sean?
Yeah, I can relate to that. I just turned 77 in July. Yeah, but I understand that. It's really important to take care of yourself and just kind of what it is. But you're right. It's like once in a generation type thing, once in a decade. Not generation, once in a decade. I think the last time we really had this much problems in 1994. And we had electricity for a couple of weeks. Yeah, so you have to be clear and take care of things like that. But I understand. I'm sure you guys got a generator for this one, and refrigerator and things like that.
Went down for a week, 2 weeks, something like that. We drove down. Only had to move off the road from one road.
Hey, Al.
Good to meet you, and the station has been upgraded since that picture. I'm running an ICOM 7760. I've still got the 7610. I've got the 705. I've got the Mark 1 and a Mark 2, 7300, Mark 1, and Mark 2, and a 9700. The only ICOM I don't have is the 905, and I don't think I'm going to get into that. Hey, I'll have a good one. 7HR over there, 7 grade, cheers.
You're getting louder.
Here in Southern California, so I'm going to get ready to get on to that. But anyway, very nice talking to you at 73, and hope you are well. And
because he's by you, and the band's long.
AK-6QN. I'll be safe.
Kentucky Utilities, then we have Louisville Gas and Electric Company. They primarily provide most of the electricity. Then we have the Bluegrass Rural Electric Company that helps provide some of the electricity also. So, between the three of them and all the trucks they have, my goodness, talking to one of the fellas 2 years back, and he said when stuff like this happens, they chafe at the bit. They want to get out there and get it done. Go ahead.
India. Only even frequencies, sugar and ceremony, not Queen Oscar.
By you, so you can't hear him.
On the top here. Maya, their nose, more form, is a flying structure in essence. I thought, well, I actually think he's over the middle of Indiana, and I think he's still in the university. But he was down here yesterday, and Middle Tennessee, had to drive back to Western, and now he's paying on flights, and I didn't think he'd fly today, but anyway, he went back up there last night, and I don't really say that. He got my wife's forward. I don't know reason to make it back home.
That's only a couple miles from where he lives.
Yeah, I think you got more than even snow. I don't know if the ice is down more south.
I can't hear yours. I'm going to get out of here.
I'm going to remote right into your
Sky Bridge.
Remote right into your speaker right now,
Back to you. This is WB0 WSI.
Let's keep on the show. Let's keep India. Sure, I'll make some of them. Lima, Queen Oscar.
Sure.
to get into Brandmeister south.
And so then we got snow, then it went north again, and we had ice. It was kind of a crazy thing. So, really messed up. A lot of power poles, trees falling, stuff like that. I'm wheelchair bound at the moment. So can't get out and help with the other guys. And also missed the winter ham thing. They had it at the Kentucky Horse Park this year. Were you able to get on it?
DMR Brandmeister.
Oh, that wasn't well, they actually canceled our the club here and meets at the Dixon County Emergency Management Office. So they canceled here and they has closed. So I went to the police station and didn't do that yesterday. And they just, I was working the CW. I didn't want one station yesterday, but I didn't try to get over and do very much. Do you do any modes besides doing that?
You have fun while you're playing, and looking forward to talking to you again with 73 and enjoy Nevada there. This came for our Sharpsburg, Georgia. Name is Paul. I'll talk to you again soon. 73.
6 and 10 meters and HF. From time to time, we're sending at different frequencies I can get on. I was fortunate and was able to put all my antennas, the long wire and my 4-band vertical in my attic. Isn't that great?
What do you want? Now I got it right now.
They say they're not accepting for the DMR radio, only on a direct contact SIM card. Back to you, this is WB0WSI for VK6SEX.
Yeah. W. Lee, the Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar calling you back.
Jim will do this time right. Yes. And I've got a 2 meter. They turn up about 30 feet for a base station of 2 meters and 440. So my real influence, yes, I have a back door to the DMR. But I enjoy it. I enjoy DMR. And I really love the work. As a matter of fact, just today I ordered a private fix there. I got a very already Connie's Ion. Just did a great job. I really like to use it. I ordered a bug today.
453 copies.
Connie's Ion.
Julio Reed, Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar calling you back.
That before I got my tech license, back in 1972. Good grief. That was a long time ago.
The owners are out of the about 20 feet away from another structure.
Mr. Balacera, this is Sierra India, Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar back.
If I stand one, I got off of you for a while, and when I got back here, Connie's Ion, come in Connie's Ion. And I got interested in CW, and I remembered it pretty much. My speed wasn't very good, I guess I got into it. But I enjoy it. 99% I enjoy it. I still have 30 minutes and 20 most of the time. good old 40 running there. Usually a lot of real 40 minutes.
Okay, I hang out on 1490 and stay there a lot, especially in the morning. That's where a bunch of camps get together that are military related. I'm ex-Air Force. Go ahead.
Is that one of those 200
Sugar
watt
Mike Simon,
users?
Wayne McQueen, Oscar, Quebec.
There's the Air National Guard. 14 rounds, I was like between the hand range now. Military troops.
Transfer leadership from missionary.
You're getting the 1,000.
14.9
What does that put out? 100 or 200?
84, I don't know.
Well, that's great. So you have a daily net on your frequency. And you fix it. You go out there and you get in
No, the long one. And it loads up just fine. I have a Kenwood TS 2000. And, that's roughly an all-band radio, right?
What kind of band is this? 1038, multiple musicians, 421
What SWR? Which SWR?
So, how long do you have the second time?
The controlling concept here is who? Screw the time.
What do you get on the direct
before the tutor? The church is an organization.
I don't know the Frankie side, but I can tell you. Well, I thought it was August, but I guess not. This was December last year. This was December. And in that case, then I will take the opportunity of wishing you the very best of 2036 and prosperous and healthy New Year to you, Ronald. And thank you for taking the call and also for logging the contact for the New Year. Whiskey Bravo Zero, Whiskey Sierra India, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, and the name is not was, it is. Mario, and Calgary, Alberta, Canada, 6:34 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we are at a balmy -1 degree Charlie. Everywhere else is cold, but here in Calgary, where it's supposed to be cold, in Calgary, is warmer than it normally is. So, have yourself a good evening, Ronald, and we look forward to making more contacts with you in the future. Cheerio, sir. Waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Goodbye, sir.
That's good. I don't think you can expect a whole lot more out of it. Maybe
Mario, thanks a lot for the contact and everything. And we're not much better. We're at minus Celsius. We're about 7-8 degrees. Been that way.
There's on me for a second. The
12-meter vertical.
one that I have a antenna loader on it, and it also has an automatic antenna loading system, so I can use either one if I want to. Plus another. All this stuff, plus several ground wires and a grounding grid. You need all that stuff if you've got wired antennas, right?
Just a remote. Thanks for taking my call. Okay, well, we'll see my rolling here. 99. Please call it water. And my name's Rose. I'm located in Google Columbia.
the open time, 8:38 p.m. and the temperature 21.6 Charlotte degrees. Also, this is the best for this 2026 for you and your family world. And using DEPT'S for 73 for personal raspberry unisport. Back to you, Ronald. Whiskey Bravo Zero, Whiskey Sierra India, fully covered with fully zero percent over.
How's the that time already? I'll do it anyway. WB4C out there. It's one of those calls that I can't get. I think if I changed it, nobody would know who I was when I got on the air.
Let us know down here in Southern Kansas for that reason. Have a good year, and you and your family, and I'm not sure. I got to figure out Europe and what you're doing in Colombia there, so I'll pick up the tab real quick and pick it up. This is WB0,
Over. Good deal. I knew a W4SEL here in Kentucky, and he's had that call forever. An old guy, he was an old IBM engineer. He's silent P now, but he used to have fun on the air. I introduced him to Bayapon handheld radios. He couldn't get over it.
Yeah, we don't need to both have Bluetooth. Out of those places. These are 168 now. And I've got a laser handheld. But I bought a Bell thing just because it was cheap. And it's huge. And this thing is huge. But the battery in that way, it'll last forever. I mean, I hardly ever use it. I only get 2 liters. I can turn that thing on. And now I'm in the battery will last 2 or 3 days.
Why do you worry about all the antennas when you got a peanut whistle for a
Sure,
radio?
Welcome back. Okay. Okay. I will talk to you again.
Yeah, you got a peanut whistle
Has
for a
been a
radio.
pleasure.
All those antennas, they couldn't
Disposable,
do you
please
anything.
complete these nice contact on suicide.com. Yes, thanks again for using this contact. Have a nice day, and back to you for your finals. Whiskey Bravo Zero, India,
The darn things are so cheap that they're easy to get a hold of, I guess. And you're like me, by the way. I like to stay up late and get up late.
Hey, and a good year, and good luck to you and your family for the year. WB0, WSI, we're clear with you.
If it's available, I say you're in between clocks sometimes. You can't really get the bills and not that even on the radio, I also watch television. I watch a lot of films, a lot of videos on YouTube. I don't watch any network television. I don't want to see a network, so I just kind of watch radio videos or CW videos or whatever. Just different things, and that's what I do every day.
I think you need to take one with Mono.
2 Delta 2 Yankee Echo Yankee. This is Hotel Number 30 tonight. Back to you, over.
I like FM and AM and sideband and upper or lower, I don't care. And of course, some places you have to be lower, other places you have to be upper. So, but I have one radio that's a tri-band radio. It's 610 and 6 and 10 meters from VHF and UHF. And it's all FM. It's crazy. But it works. And it does things like you can change frequency from the mic or do it from the radio, all kinds of stuff, and the face comes off. You can tie the receiver transmitter unit up under the seat and bring the control unit up where you can see it, you know, sort of thing. And I say that it's below freezing, and I've got a lot of snow on the ground, probably almost 2 feet of snow on the ground. Hopefully no more in the forecast, but chances are it's probably low. I was in 73, I will confirm in QRZ, Hotel 283, Zulu Oscar 1, KD2, YUI. 73, have a great day.
From the area of the base, thanks again for these nice home cars. And yes, I know my news about the lives in North America. I hope everything is alright in a few days. Pictures, Bex will have to use 73, and for sure I will compare these nice contact information. 2 Delta 2 Yankee Hotel, please Oscar Mike 73. Thanks again, and use the frequency. Bye-bye.
Well, actually, I didn't get for you. I don't know what happened. I wasn't hearing anything.
No ice here. So we never lost power, and we did very good with the storm. Hotel to do it, please. Zulu Oscar Mike 2 YUI 72. I will be clear and listening on the side of 91. This one doesn't do messaging or anything like that. It just does DOS. And we have the local stuff set in, plus the nationwide and the state of Kentucky, and the worldwide. Did you ever get on GMR and check into the Saturday morning net?
And not sure what QRZ is doing. I'll have to go back and figure out what the heck. I don't know if it worked good or not. Trying to get this information for them here. Okay there, Carlos.
I don't think he's got a copy on you.
I got you. Well, that particular...
Yeah, there ain't nothing on there either. Hey, if that makes you happy,
Kilo Lima 7 Hotel Roman Oscar. This is Hotel. Get please Zulu Oscar 9. Calling you, over.
Yeah, Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar 9. I got you in the log. I just put you in
0146, KL7HR.
Just about this old one. Thanks for taking my call. Okay then. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. I'm looking time 8:50 p.m. and temperature 20.17 degrees. I'm using our theater weekly P73 in person on Blacksberry James Plus. Also running to the best for these 2026 for you and your family. Okay, it's possible, please compare this nice contact into the.com. Guys, this is personal to me. I hope to talk to you again. And then back to you, Dennis. Killing 7 Hotel, Romeo Oscar. This is Hotel. Please, Oscar Mac. Over.
It's all fine, man. I'm looking forward to just sitting and waiting so long, and I just feel like I can do better things. I can make several contacts and see what you have. DHF or DMO or whatever, but I can look just it will last 4 or 5 hours sometimes. I was a bit controlling, so I got out of it because I was good at the phone. What color here in Georgia, buddy?
That's just plowing snow. I got about 3 feet, 3.5 feet on the roof of the garage and the thing on the house. And it's stacked up in the yard. And it's about 3 feet deep out in the yard. Anyway, 73. Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, KL7HR also. And with 9-to-1 balance on it. Anyway, the upshot of it is that we had to racket several times around the rafters, so to speak. And the verdict will be mounted to one of the horizontal trusses. And that worked out great because it gave us the full length of the antenna. And only the frequencies available on it. So have both antennas hooked up to it.
With no damage or power outages or anything like that, no ice buildups and so forth. We have pretty much rain, a little bit of wind, and colder temperatures than normal. Back to you.
It kind of looks like a war zone around my yard. I think the good Lord wanted to clean the top of them trees out. And like I said, we don't have power for storage yet, but they're working on it. Water's kind of hit and miss. We're staying warm though. After you.
Yes, it's really ladies, what else can you, I guess you can pick up another fix and harmonics and everything.
We can go without water for a few days and food even longer, but the temperatures and the coldness like that, yeah, it's a good thing that you've got some warm, something there to keep you guys warm, back to you.
And although I've heard Oregon and Utah on it, and talked to guys out there, 3 L7HR 0152.
And before too long, it's been out since early Sunday morning. So we're hanging in there, and you do the same. KC5 FSQ to KN4 RNO on your file. I'll be quick.
about an hour filling about 3 different driveways, sidewalks, and such. So we're behind you, but I can feel your pain. Kilo Lima 7, Hotel Radio Oscar, Kilo Delta Yankee Uniform Yankee, back to you, sir.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm seeing the log. I'm just putting the report. Nothing. Now I got about 1/8 of a mile driveway from the house going out to the highway. I've got a big garage that I plow around, and then I got a lot of driveway in front of the house. A lot of snow. I've been moving snow. I moved some today. I'm moving it back in the corner. Just a little bit every day. We got about 2 inches so far today, and I'm hoping it quits tonight. Anyway, got to drive up to Fairbanks tomorrow. Wife's got a doctor's appointment. 82 YUI, KL 7HR. 50 we live off the homeowner for 40. And we also pick up 6 meters off the homeowner. But it's a very unique design. I love the design of it. Very easy to work on. 342
Copy 11 before here in Central Washington. Just mind there. Road hello, and looks like it's the last time we talked to you after 350 award. So response there. So congratulations, and good working on the radio, and hope everything's going well for you and your family. And back to you.
Even I have a friend of mine that lives in Raleigh, and I was hoping he would get a hold of me on DMR because I haven't heard it. So it looks like email's going to be the way to get a hold of me. I told him, I said, I hate to get a hold of you via email when we can do it on DMR. And he laughs and says, yeah.
I'm getting close to the 50 U.S. states. I've got about 31 so far, and then I'm also getting close to the 100 U.S. counties. I have about 62 of those right now, so we're just continuing to keep the microphone warm and talk to people from all over and see what's finally what's going on.
There's a radio in my room there. If you experience too, what time of you right? Hope you have a great night and stay warm and don't tell you all what's snow and nice. And take care of yourself and look for touching the good soul. And always together there before your father. So, 30 before, see eyes in you. Have a great night. Before CYA.
YOWP for Fiance. Wayne, it's been a pleasure here too. We say 73s, and you take care down there. Bye-bye.
Didn't get the upgrade or something like that, but so far I've been able to have 2 HTs and a pretty simple hotspot, and it's been able to let me reach out to 67 countries out there and about 300 CISOs overall. So always good to have something that works and is effective without having to break the bank. But don't want to hold it too long, Carl. Just wanted to say a quick hello and congratulations on the 250 and best wishes to you and your family. And KK7, CSV, I'll be clear on your final KN4 RNS.
How you doing there? Wow, hello. How you doing there,
And enjoy Washington, and we'll talk.
You're doing better than I am because it's cold here for us. It's all even 40. But anyway, I would, like we talked about before, check out that M1KE. I'm on it now. Over.
I think that was a good cover. I think that was a good cover. This is hotel. You please do as good night. Oh, you over.
Welcome, but from what I gave you, hotspot the income does a good job. But yeah, I mean, I don't get other networks. I may expand sometime where I do, but right now I just do DMR. I know you can go there. You go to TGIF and all kinds of different things on that too. MOT, it's very nice view there.
Oh, no, this is hotel. You please do as good night. Oh, you over.
KV, you are correct. You just click on the mouse on the dashboard, on your phone, whatever, and you just click it and you go to a different mode. It's totally amazing. And then you can always find a hotspot. Whatever hotspot you choose. You have to do the same thing. Also, just make sure, when you buy one, it says you can do YSF and all that. The M1K is the way to go, in my opinion. A little pricey, but you're done covered. Over.
Oh yeah, that's not to the thing for sure. Can you do analog on the MOT? Can you talk to a lot of the people over there, or do you have to be busy?
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just turned on the radio. Just turned it on. I kind of dozed off there watching a little TV. I dozed off after a nice meal. Because you get to a certain age and eat a nice decent meal and it kind of relaxes you. You're really comfortable. You doze off. Well, yeah, it's all right. Each other's quiet a bit. It's all right. I'll catch them on the next day. Thank you for that beautiful condition. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't mess your name up. Good years rough when you were out in the clock spot. My QT to Belgium, New Jersey, about 20 miles west of the old Mahoney Street, just for your person. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so very much. I'm very thankful for a partner, which are hot rodders, and does a really great job. Like I said, glad I could relay that he was looking for you, and I don't know if I told him that you hadn't been on, that I heard. Yeah, I was on for about 3 hours and I hadn't heard you. So when he came up looking for you, I said I hadn't seen you for the last couple of hours. So enjoy the dinner there, and like I said, he dozed off. I do that after turkey dinners on Thanksgiving. All right, 73. We'll look for you later on, and take care. KM4, RNO, be clear on your phone.
Here in Japan, the time is about 11:02. We got to be in Wednesday morning here, but the temperature might be about 5 degrees Celsius at the moment, and it's a sunny day out there, but it's not extremely cold. It's a kind of a little bit warm because the sun is out there in the sky and it's shining at the moment. Yes, I would really like to confirm this QSO into my logbook, and I suppose you would do the same thing. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for taking my call anyway. It seems to be, I can't imagine to talk to people at this moment. You are now located in the southern hemisphere, so this ham radio operation is a very marvelous hobby for me to talk. A lot of people are all over the world. Hotel Julius 30 Oscar Mike, Paolo, this is JK1SCC. I'll be clear on your phone. Now back to you.
get along pretty well. Yeah, so, all right. Maybe that's a go to CHINO. And I'll be listening. I'll be standing by on the sidelines, as they say, listening. All right.
You just spit out a neck. Jesus Christ, get the background noise out of that goddamn thing. Sound like you're in a diesel car. Come on, break.
Okay, hope to talk to you again. Thanks again for this nice contact. Right now, have a nice day. And best wishes for you and your family for this transition. Juliet, Kilo 1, Hotel Charlie Hotel, 30 Oscar Mike. 74 Bye-bye, and thank you again. Hotel Juliet 30 Oscar Mike with the frequency today.
The cost benefit analysis on the best way to go is virtually. We're in the hospital, safe over the road there, and also radio. And there's multiple modes, multiple digital modes. Let me say multiple digital networks. So that's really nice about it.
I just like you get on the click of a mouse, I can switch to DMR, DMR Plus, DSAR, ALSAR, YFS, anything I want. And you can do it on the device too. I don't want to push all those buttons. So I just kind of keep it where I'm at 3100. Over.
UK2 VAP versus W2 808 Reading, Pennsylvania. How are you?
Good. You know, talk to someone off. I don't do any restart. Everything else right there. But I'm not trying to get later on. But like I said, if I was right there in the digital world 28 months ago, everybody I talked to was an MOTE, and they both were the same from the same degree. From Reason, Pennsylvania, USA. And, John, the situation is that it's 28 degrees here in Sydney, Australia. And also the time is 1:04 in the afternoon here on Thursday. So, I'll go back to you, mate, and we'll check it in. Because what I'd like to do, I'd like to go log you into QRC.com and please confirm when you can. Okay, John? And WT-KJH, because GGAP. You can enjoy the weather down there in Naples. I feel cold. Have a great night. Thanks for the news, KR4, EKZ, 34, QYW.
.com later when I have time, and I'd be happy to do that. And actually, I was getting ready for bed now, and I was just checking my radio. So maybe we can talk again sometime. I'll say 73 for now. VK2PAP, this is W2KJH. Signing off.
Okay, John. Okay. Yeah, no, you're quiet, no problem now. And it was a good contact. But maybe we will talk again, like you said. Maybe a longer talk next time we get together on radio. So 7th is this night when you have a little sleep. God bless you and look after yourself and the family, and we hope to catch up with you again soon. Cheers, John. 73 place, Juliet Hotel. This is Nick ATGAP in Sydney, Australia.
Hotel Juliet 30 Oscar Mike. This is Victor Oscar 1, Papa Tango Romeo. You copy.
Whereabouts in Texas are you at, Eric? Roger that. Were you impacted by the storm, or did it kind of not affect your work?
KA5, Delta Romeo Victor. Do you copy Victor 204? Golf Charlie Radio. VK460 out, Queensland, Australia. Back to you.
Here in the Atlanta area, just south of Atlanta, we got some rain, we got some wind. We didn't get any ice that accumulated or anything like that, so we didn't lose power or anything like that, so we were grateful. And hope it hurries up and melts for you guys there east of Dallas, right?
Respond to medical at 7350 East San Jose.
Kilo Romeo 4, Golf Papa Hotel, KA4, GPH, Christopher, you copy Victor Kilo 4, Golf Charlie Radio, VK4, GCR, well, Queensland, Australia, go ahead.
Copy, break engine to me, you can cancel. That's 15, copy, cancel.
Real problem.
Manufactured home, it looks like. Moving relocation storage out of Boise.
He's sitting down. Everything else is going well. And I don't know if you're working on the 250 award or not, but I'll put you in my log, and hopefully we can get the gold stars and get some books, whatever to you.
Return 30, 30. You've got a person smelling of you. It's really that good. So this guy is very much information that we can we have to put it down. I do that.
All right, 73, and thanks a lot for that. And hopefully get better weather, and we'll talk at you down the line. The KJ5 at LW, this is K94 RNO, be clear on
Hardly cloud in the sky, no wind, and just too hot there, Chris. It's, you go outside and just roast. Too good to talk. But hopefully there's a cool change coming soon, and we can still get out and about. I mean, it's not an issue, but not like you guys, when the roads are snowed in, makes it a bit difficult. Chris, back to you.
Yeah, really feeling sick to keep that well, I'm not really good. If you have like, we need to get people
with 50 degrees and everything. We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, Roger, Chris, no worries at all. Oh, well, you stay safe and keep up the road with the too slippery for you. I never spent much time in the snow. When I was a kid, we used to go up the mountains sometimes in the winter and just have a bit of a play. But I've never had the river before, Chris, so I'm not familiar with it there, my friend, back here.
Yes, all right. You was a lot of cold. It was good talking to you. I'm about to get on your way for good, and 17 to you and how long you're riding. Yeah, I'll tell GPS 17 to you.
Yeah, Roger, Chris, no worries at all. Pleasure was all mine. You take care, and hopefully it all works out for you there. 73 from the Gold Coast. KA4, GPH, VK4, GCR, FNP. Cheers, mate.
VK4, GCR, KJ5, and NW.
Yeah, KJ5, NW, Jonathan, good afternoon here in Australia now. It's Wednesday afternoon, 13 minutes past 12. Past 12 noon. I guess it's early morning where you are there, Becky.
Well, it's actually 9/13, 2013 at night. Taking a break from studying for my general test run out tomorrow and testing out my new DMR hotspot.
Oh, Roger, Jonathan, well, good luck with the exam, and I hope you get through okay. We'll open up quite a few more privileges for you there, I'm sure. So that's really, really good. We've got 3 licensed tiers here in Australia: the Foundation, the Standard, and the Full Core. I'm at the Standard level in the middle at the moment. But one of these days I will go up to the Full Core as well. I still get to work a lot of DS and HS, so I've got most of the privileges, but power-wise I'm restricted to 100 watts on the Standard license. So good on you, Jonathan. I hope you pass okay, and you'll pass KJ5 NMW VK4 GCR.
I appreciate that. I was listening in on the conversation before. I'm kind of jealous of your weather. My weather's very similar to the last contact you had. Looks like we're going to be down in the teens Fahrenheit tonight. It's been a little rough out here. I'm in East Tennessee right now working United States, but it'll get better. I'll let you go. So I'm going to try to make some good choices. Making the best of my time. 73, KJ5, NMW, I'll log to you.
Yeah, Roger, Jonathan, no worries. So as soon as I get it to radio, I'll put in the 2 logs there. So no problem at all. You have a nice day. Hope it warms up a little bit better for you. And it's not too bad here. Most of the year round subtropical climate. Even in the winter time, you still get around in shorts and a t-shirt. It's no big deal. But the summer it does get pretty hot. That's for sure. Okay, Jonathan, take care and good luck with the exam. I hope you get through it. KJ5 NNW, VK4 GCR, operating. Cool, my own thing is working.
It's definitely working. Sounds good. Got a loud signal and very clear. Over.
All right,
I'm using a JPFT5DR, and I've cross-connected to the DMR using it. I can also use it. I was doing C4FM in America Link previously, and tried a few more Brandmeister channels, and then I'm going to switch to V-Star.
I'm going to scroll it out by my channel if I keep my new one. What's that?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm glad you're able to get all those to work.
I'll just finish today.
Yeah, they're not working quite the way I wanted to, but I'm getting there.
But yeah, very good. It sounds like it's working well for you. Didn't change any of the settings you have. Very strong, very stable, and yeah, it's working out great. See what's up? Yeah, so, I appreciate you. It was a little tough getting going. Different tweaks, I had to do, going reset passwords. Had to wait for a small 24-hour period for the like 5 days, and then forever. I waited a couple of weeks to get all the parts from the house on in. Like this.
Hey, Rich. How's it going? Are you big mining, Rich? Good to hear you out there.
You get on the engine and boom, it just works. You hear all these people trying to do it. And yeah, welcome to DMR. Very accessible and very enjoyable. You'll find a lot of wonderful people. You'll hear a lot of familiar voices. Yes. Roger that, yeah. I've been experimenting. I have a GMRS antenna that I've turned into DMR radio. Of course, the DMR tower that I've been doing from UHF DMR contacts. But it just was not as reliable as this. And then along with HT that I have in-house, my mobile for my truck is also DMR, and I also install it and a 20-watt battery box, and so I'll be able to DMR everywhere I go.
I'll go to a different doctor and work on that, and then I think I'm through for this week.
Great. Well, he's kind of short, but I didn't know it's really fun. Thank you, sir, for this presentation. I'll go through the film and set my face on how long is this going. Very good. Okay, this is 50 meters. Well, we got here about too. The best calculation eyeballing it. We got about 10 inches deep. Matter of fact, I went off today. Supermarket real quick.
good sun. Good sun out there. Making pathways, you know, and things like that. So we got a good amount of something. There's like a dog and MW. How you doing, dude?
It looked like everything there was came down upon you over there. Here we've had a little bit of rain, but mostly just cool and clear. Nothing like the weather showing that you guys are getting. Go ahead.
I've told Rachel thanks to my radio, so I don't have the answer to it. As soon as we see the rain, please.
10, 11 degrees. And basically there's a snowstorm Saturday, Sunday. 10, 11 degrees, 12 degrees. It felt like -2, -3. And now the temperature is like in the 20s. Right now it might be in the teens again because it's even. So almost 1 and 2 degrees. Very, very cold. Frigid. You don't want to be out there more than 5 minutes. You know, in and out, in and out. Yeah. And they say there's possibly another one coming this weekend. 18 feet.
Maybe got adjusted with rain, but mostly it's just been cool. It's been a little windy. Saturday and Sunday were really windy and cool in the 40s and 50s. But right now it's 55 and partly cloudy.
It's half a day, and we're supposed to get some snow on the YAVAPAI because things fell out perfect, in the 3,000 good.
Good. Just stay up on it. Just stay up on it because I just went down and tried to fall asleep with myself. Sometimes I miss it. Big fight happened Saturday on the side. And 2 weeks I really took Shakur Peterson, who was born and raised where I was born and raised. He's from my town, which is right across the border from where I live at. And then Belleville, New York, Jersey's next door, right around the corner. He's from there as well. And then another guy named Teofimo Lopez.
Come back with one more time. It's kind of fast.
I got it on my calendar. Watch the fights on Netflix, and maybe we can have the post or between round conversation. I didn't know you were from Belleville. My dad is from Belleville, and he grew up there. My grandparents immigrated from Denmark and moved to Belleville. and him and his brother lived there. Go ahead.
So that's cool here. So all I have in there tomorrow. So look at you come tomorrow. Put the other back there. So take time. You have to remember the next demonstration on the papa. I will come to you and watch you for in the future. Okay.
That place new from Calgary is right around the corner. I live right around the corner from the borderline. I was born on that side of the borderline here and living there. Yeah, nice little town. Nice little town, Utah.
Get off together.
He passed. He lived in Hackensack, and many years ago I went back to New Jersey and visited him and saw where my dad grew up there in Belleville, and it was really fun to see.
Yeah, I think South is actually not too flat to be at all the time. I've taken my son to the hospital over there. My son is about 2 years old, 4 years old. And we have to take him to the hospital because the doctors are pretty sure he has his head. So that's what we went to Hackensack Hospital. The doctors know. So we had to go there every so often. The doctors to take a look at him, see if he's doing well and whatnot. So I know how to do it. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Joe.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my uncle, they owned a pretty big business in Hackensack. It's called J-Mar Industries. It stood for Johnny and Mark Industries. They did electronic components. I'm sure they're probably still in business, but he passed quite a few years ago. He used to come out to Utah when I was in high school, and I'd take the day off of school and I'd go skiing with him. And I bragged to him one time that I had been skiing most of the whole season and hadn't fallen once. Stayed on my 2 skis and just thought I was doing pretty good. My uncle, he says, well, if you haven't fallen, you're not pushing yourself. So he took me on a couple real steep hills, and I fell so many times. But he told me, like, no gain, no pain, no gain.
Almost my
That's a pretty good thing. Well, Rich, you should send me things on your final. It was good to hear you out there. I don't hear you as much as I used to. I used to hear you several times a week at least. And you just have your reasons. But it's good to meet you out there anyway. So I will be again at some point. I will say she's all the time. And it was good to hear you. Go ahead, Rich.
9,
and I was 35. So, quite a bit different. I'm kind of jealous of you over there. And it's nice to see you. I'm going to get back to Australia, and I got my general test tomorrow. Sounds good. This is KJ5 MW, and I am here with KI5WIS.
I believe it's KR4, Echo Kilo Victor, Kilo India 6, Papa Mike Delta here, and the fine business. Yeah, I've been having some issues on, excuse me, I was over on Tucker 93, and 3 different radios, the audio was pulsing in and out, and I just couldn't understand it. So I came over here to 3100 to test and see, make sure they're back to you.
And I hope everything is okay, Joe. KI5WIM, this is GAP in Sydney, Australia. And Joe, we've been doing the last few days anyway. I hope everything is okay. Hey, Joe, I'm going back to you. Tell me how the family is. And Cameron, is she down this time? I'm not sure, Joe. KI5WIM, because it's GAP.
Awesome. Break other units.
KR4EKD, I'm reading you on my SDR, on my computer, on my monitor here, and very good. I see you running a Shark RF, and your name's Mike. Okay, Mike. Hey, 73, thank you kindly, and I'm going to clear here, and 73, have a good evening.
Well, real nice to see you. Look up while we're talking so you can see our names light up. So I don't know if she's looking on right now on her phone. Unless she's in bed, but she's got school tomorrow. But I'm going to tell her I talked to you, and hopefully she's looking in. But if not, well, it's okay. She told me to tell you hi. How you been doing, my friend? I haven't talked to you in a while. You been okay also? You think you'd be a detail by the way?
Hi. But it's not Mike, it's M1KD. So, okay, very good. Frank, okay. Very good. Well, thank you kindly. I'm going to clear, and you have a wonderful evening. 70.
And it's been pretty hot here, and today is going to be another one of those days. But it's nice. It's a nice way to go through the day because it is sunny and nice. So Joe, give my regards and love to Cameron and also the wife, and we hope to hear you again, okay, soon. Don't stay too long off BMI, Joe. You know what we're like here. Anyway, it's nice to hear you from Yuma in LA. So 7 degrees, Joe. I'll let you go because it gets busy here on Sector 91. Cheers, Joe. God bless you and your family. And catch you another time. KI5WIM because GAP.
I'll talk to you later. You have a good one, and we'll talk later on some other time. The wife is ready to bed, so I look like I'm going to have to shut everything down. So, start to get quiet. I'm going to have to sign off. So, you take care, my friend, and I'll tell Cameron I hope you said hi, and you say him hi back. So, anyhow, all right, my friend, take care. You take care, I'll tell you later. I'm going to get care. I'll be very good, my friend. Cheers. Kilo India 5,
Kilo India 5 India Mike, this is Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo Papa from Indonesia, Paling Jaya.
Move on now. On one more. Now go with you.
It's on your logo, my friend. See if you can do that, because it makes it easier. Okay, Joe, 73. Give my luck to Cameron and your wife, even though I haven't met her. But she sounds like a good lady, Joe. So, she's a keeper. 7 degrees, my friend. Say hi to everybody who I am. This is Nico TGAP in Sydney, Australia, signing and saying cheers, Joe. God bless you. Catch you next time from Human USA. Cheers, Joe.
That ice stays out to your antennas. That can do some real damage when it builds up with the weight there. Anyway, hey, thanks, Nolan. I really appreciate it. Would you take care? And you're probably at least 2 hours ahead of us here in Los Angeles. So, anyway, I'm going to let you go there. Thanks very much for the radio check. And I tell you what, I'm going to try one more. I've got one more little radio here I want to give a try and make sure it's not doing the crazy stuff. Stand by with me. TR-16.
The radio can't give me over.
Charlie 0, Bravo, Papa, Victor. Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo, Papa, Victor. This is Victor Kilo 4 Golf, Charlie Radio, Queensland, Australia. How's it going there, Bangman?
Roger, CK4, Golf Charlie Romeo, Yankee Charlie 0, Bravo, Papa, Victor. Rob, thank you so much for your response. You are coming loud and clear in my radio, like a station local in my city. Good morning from my country. Now at local time at 9:38 p.m. The weather now is cloudy, low light. I think I will be get rain out of the rain season in my city now. With 27 Celsius reading for the cloud. Around GK4 Golf Charlie Romeo, Waze 0, Bravo, Papa, Victor, back to you.
This is K4. Our name is Carl in south of Atlanta, Georgia, in a city called Sharpsburg. It's near Newman, right off the Interstate 85. And like I said, there's a good phone signal.
You're coming in quite good. What part of Indonesia do you live in, Bangman? This is the K4 of CCR. Go ahead.
This evening, what's your weather like back there?
From Jakarta, Indonesia. Saya sudah capital city in Jakarta, capital city in Indonesia. Thank you so much for your response, sir. And nice to meet you. This is Nicholas Scott, maybe. So I will appreciate it if you can come to make our theater also. Nice to talk to you. Ralph, thank you so much for your response and success. It's all good. Wish you all the best for you and your family. Back to you before finally over.
This winter here, just unbelievable. Well, I tell you, yeah, I kind of got a good idea where you're located there. I had a lady friend from just outside Atlanta back in my youth. And she told me all about it back there. And I used to just joke with her and go, "You're a peach." She liked that. The old peach state there, yeah. Well, we're the gold state out here in California, but you know what? The only gold I have is on my right finger, little ring. That's about it. Anyway, very good. Could you
sorry, what was your name? I want to write you down on the log here.
Yeah, I was here. To you. I've been to Chicago many, many times. I used to work in Outcheck in the offshore oil and gas industry there. Also on the other side of Tucson as well. I worked in Tucson for nearly a year. So I used to travel through Jakarta quite a lot, usually overnighting in Jakarta. Okay, Bambang, I'll say 73. Do take care. And look forward to talking to you again next time. 73, my friend. YC0 DTV. This is the show 14PR. Welcome through. Cheers.
Yes, many times. And, yeah, Santa Fe Springs. Well, you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. You made the right move, okay? Come rain or shine or snow, sleet, tornadoes, a few hurricanes have kind of squeezed through there where you are, but I tell you what, it sure beats here. And by the way, you do know what LA stands for, don't you there, Carl? Over.
Los Angeles, City of Angels. Like I said, I used to live there, so I know quite a bit about California. My wife is from Stockton, and her brothers still live in the Stockton area. And yeah, go ahead, Rocky.
Good morning. Yes, I hear.
I'm going to be funny, and I'm going to be funny with you. LA.
Now he's on 69 from Ridge, dark gray. Swerving on the roadway.
I'm up in the hills here. I'm just south of Glendale, just a couple miles from Glendale, up in the hills here. Not far from Eagle Rock, Rockdale College area. But you mentioned Stockton. You was in Stockton. I knew a guy from Stockton, a couple of guys, a drummer and a bass player. And that bass player, by the way, is Timothy Schmidt. And he's the bass player in a little rock and roll band called the Eagles.
What do we do? Just to let you know, you talked to someone from yesterday. I had to make the contact over there. That's my 8,000-mile feedback.
I'm aware of, because my wife tells me that. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff up there and a lot of trivia from California, Grant.
Here next to the woods, you multiple feet deep in snow at the moment, or you surviving okay there? Maybe we can jump on to the hill first.
Or somebody's moved
some construction, renovation in the Fair Oaks area. You might probably know Sacramento, being from that part of Northern Cal. They restored an old Victorian house, and it was beautiful. And about 5 years later, you're not going to believe it. Well, you know how change comes. The property value itself was worth way more than the Victorian. So they knocked it down and put some condos in that look like a San Fernando Valley apartment house. I mean, I just was really upset. All that work we put into it, and then they go and knock it down.
Through that area, you mentioned Glendale. My grandfather used to live in Pasadena and Altadena, and we used to get around quite a bit. Our son used to live in the Sacramento area, and some of the towns going up 5, we've been through there many times. Back to you.
The lowest part of Australia, so it's, we're getting pretty close to Antarctica there. But it's, a few days in
mid to late 80s Fahrenheit, which has been really, really nice for us. Look, definitely been taking advantage of those days. It's typically we don't hold the temperatures very long. We have the 4 seasons in one day city here, where it could be 86 degrees in the afternoon, and then it could drop to 50 and rain. Heavy. That's a good day in the game. I'm glad you're surviving there. You're going home from work on this lovely sunny day. Using the TYT and the UV390.
It seemed like it was a couple other things. I didn't know it was that much difference. Difference in the price, probably around $300.
Man, I've heard nothing but good things about them things.
Well, I love my, the old version, which I've got. Actually, I got this one. Y'all know I got 2 more of them. I love them. But I don't know. It may see what happens. And I don't know. I may kind of look into it. I kind of doubt it. I'm radio poor if it is. But I didn't really know it offered. I heard a couple different stories, but I just need to run it up. It's called 7300 Plus. Run it up and read the extra features they're coming out with. They act like, it's quite a few. A little odd and then, a few more bells and whistles on it.
Well, for one, it's got an HDMI port on the back of it, so you hook a monitor to, and it takes the screen up to a monitor.
Yeah, that's one. And then he said you could do CW on it. And I would presume, and I may be wrong without reading, unless Dan, that you can set it up. You cannot do that on the 7300 for an ID and Morse code every 10 minutes. I wonder if it'll do that.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's, like this 890, I think you can do CW. You can plug a keyboard into this thing and do CW on the keyboard if you want.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. I think if I was ordering one new, I would go ahead and pay a little bit of extra and go ahead and get it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
One of mine at the Ham Fest coming up the end of February, which is not that far off, probably last weekend. Well, golly, we're probably not but 3.5 weeks something out from it, and then turn around and put that money in and maybe order a new one. Or they may be selling one there. I don't know what. I think the Trading Post that you love out of Paris, Texas, they have showed up there. And they offer a pretty good deal. They will match anybody's price. If you got a catalog, DX Engineering, anyone you got, and their price is higher, they will match it. I like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I love trading with Richard. He's a good guy.
Roger. Yeah, I met him and talked to him, but I may go that route. I don't know. I got to do a little more research on it, but yeah, it kind of be neat to have a different one, especially if I don't have to put a whole lot of extra into it, If I could sell mine and then put another 500 into it and buy that one, yeah, I may go that route. I'll sell my best look. Well, they all look good. I don't guess it matters. They all look real good.
I got a couple HF rigs I need to let go of and get. I'd like a 7610, so I'd like to try one of those out.
Ooh, yeah. Now you're talking about money, aren't you?
Yeah, they're about $2,500.
Well, you don't live but once, Dan, and at your age and everything, why not go for it?
Well, I'm thinking that might be my next purchase. We'll see. That might be fun to try one of those out. I've got everything else I need to Like if I wanted to drop a 7610 on my desk here, I've got everything I need to make that thing just go.
You're going to end up buying it. It may be a few months down the road. When you get to hunkering to buy something, you normally end up with it. So, kind of like me with this 7300 plus. I think Chuck kind of talked me into it today. That little conversation we had at the drugstore.
Oh, yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about them. Of course, you know, it's a 7300 with some extras, basically what it is.
Yeah, it's just a 7300. It'll do everything this one would do. I'm talking on. Only it's got the extra bells and whistles, which would be nice.
Yeah, Travis, I can't afford that 7760. That thing's expensive.
You could pay them $50 a month.
Yeah, $50 a month. $50 down, $50 a month for 50 years.
There you go. You'll never miss it.
Yeah, that'd work too. Hey, Travis, you got the Jackson Handfest. I heard about that too today. Is it coming up this weekend?
Oh, yeah. And I think we're going to have somebody there selling new radios, but I don't know who y'all. You'll take a wait and see. I'm going if the weather's permitted.
Wonder what the door prize is.
I got the card here somewhere, but I don't know if it says on it or not.
That guy I was talking to, Chuck, he won 7,300 on the door prize last year. And I don't know if he's using it or maybe he is. And I think he was going to take that and try to sell it and then get the 7,300 plus. Kind of the same thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a pocket full of money and go down there and look. If I see something wrong, I'll buy it. If I don't, I'll bring it back home.
That's about what I'm going to do. I don't have a whole lot to sell, really, as far as big items, unless I try to sell one of the 7,300s. But, no, don't have anything. I got a bunch of small stuff, and that's going to be about it.
Yeah, I'd like to have another solid state amplifier and just use this Amatron to back up.
Yep, that'd work. Get you one that'll do a KW anyway. Hey, have you looked at them Thunder amps? If I hadn't, I'll send you a link to them. Just kind of look them over. I think the guy's making them or something right here in Texas somewhere.
Yeah, put it on the group page.
All right, I'll do that. I sent it over to Jerry earlier, but I'll put it on the group page. That'd be the best thing. N5DA for ID.
N5HGT.
N5NS. K708. K5HDA.
Go ahead and pick it up, HDA.
No, I'm good. I'm just listening. I'm just in here in the shack playing with some stuff. I'm working on a little project. It's almost too cold to do that. Well, it's 25 here, going down to, I think, 2. Then the next 2 mornings are going to be 3. Tomorrow's going to warm up for a couple of days a little bit. Maybe my daughter will be able to get out of her driveway. I made it down to the highway today and look, and it looks like they got the highway cleaned up, so at least I can get to the beer getting place if I have to.
I went to Walmart the day before yesterday, and boy, their shelves were mighty skimpy. A lot of stuff they had done sold out of.
Yeah, that's what I understand. There's nothing in the shelves now. First of all, can't get any trucks in here to bring up the newest stuff, so I don't know what we're going to do to keep stuff much longer.
Well, I don't think we're going to get none of the snow, but this coming weekend, they say that there could be
there's possibility they talking about it as much as 2 to 3 foot. Starting Tennessee, going east and northeast.
Well, so far, I haven't lost power. My oldest daughter hasn't lost any of her power either. But we're on the same line, so we're pretty lucky, I guess. And she's got a standby generator too. It's all right. But my youngest daughter don't have any standby generator, so all of West Monroe and Washita Parish is out of power. They started working on it today, and they've restored a few, but I think it's going to be a long time before they get everything restored. As a general rule, the South is not ready for winter storms.
Well, if it's ice, I don't think nobody's ready for ice.
Well, when I look at the roads, they sent me a couple of pictures of the roads here and said, oh, man, look at that, how bad it is. And I'm thinking, I used to do that all the time in Indiana. I don't see what's so bad about that road.
Well, we don't have no snow removal equipment. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're not ready for it. And they can't justify it, really. But this is a normal winter storm for Indiana. They won't have any trouble. They might slow them down for a couple days, but it ain't going to paralyze them like it did here.
Yeah, but down here where I live, you may not get that but about once every 10 years. So like you say, they can't justify the equipment.
Yeah, it's like one every 30 years.
Yeah, it may be every 30 years.
I guarantee up in northern Indiana, they installed those roads so much ahead of the storm, it won't take them no time at all to clean that off. You know what they do in the city of Fort Wayne? They put snow plow blades on the garbage trucks, and that's how they clean off the streets.
Yeah, if you see anything around here with a snow blade on it, you'll say, what in the hell is that?
I mean, that's how they solve the problem. They put snow plow in every one of those garbage trucks, and they keep the street clean and pick up the garbage. Trees down, according to my oldest daughter on 143 here. She's had an awful lot of trees across the road, and so that's hindering things quite a bit because the trees are down and there's nobody there to pick them up and take them off the road, so that's caused a lot of trouble.
Well, when the weather gets bad down here, if you want to get around, you better have a power saw in the trunk of your car. If you don't, you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You about have to have a big old chainsaw. My daughter's got a government truck, for government work, and she's got a chainsaw on that truck all the time.
check me out. I enjoyed it. 7 degrees. Y'all stay warm. I got every heater in the house on. We'll talk to you all tomorrow night. K58
Hey, Travis.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it over in your page on Messenger. It won't let me send the web page over. Now, I sent their Facebook page over to our 2 groups we got, 3842 MAG and the other one. But I'll send it to you and a few more of the members. But it'll come in on your regular Messenger text.
All right. Appreciate it.
Good night, Travis. We'll catch you tomorrow night. Yeah, good night, Travis.
Have a good night, Travis.
Good to hear you again. Good night, Travis. Have a good one.
Sound like she's ready to come back in.
I'm going to send you a picture, Wayne, of the highway.
Of the what, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm going to send you a picture of 143.
Oh, okay, yeah, send it over, brother. Yeah, Ronnie, all my boy cats filed out while it goes out. I'll be back at the front door here just a little bit. Have you got my number, have you got a number, Charlie? Yes, I'll give it to you and I'll send you this information. And if you want to, I can add you to our group text. You're not in there. Some people don't want to be involved in it because you got a lot of people. Sound like you just sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent it to Wayne, I think. We'll see what happens.
Okay, let me check.
Charlie, is your VFO off to the side a little?
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Is that something?
I see Wonderland. Charlie, you might want to check your VFO. I think you're off a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I hit the knob again.
Man, AA5D, A5D. N5MSA. AA5D and a K.
A5XD. KI5TLV.
Well, I turned on the lock button. Now I can bump it and it won't move.
Yo, good idea.
Yeah, it's always a good idea for me, but I always forget to do it.
Guess I've got a lock on my VFO. I just got curious and started looking for it.
This radio's got more buttons on it than anything you could imagine.
Yeah, it's kind of like this 890. It's got a lot of knobs and buttons on it.
I've
pushed it, but about twice.
Yeah, I looked at this one. It don't have a lock button on the front of it. I got a little yellow LED light that lights up when I push it, too. Yeah, that's handy. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
If it gets too annoying, you can always bail out on the bottom, but I enjoy it, and it's the main people, well, it's all of us, the original people that's been in the group for several years, most of us, and it's pretty good. We actually worked this, and you'll recognize, you may not recognize some of them you may recognize, but you'll figure it out, because you'll just get a phone number if they're not in your contact.
Roger.
People in here is like Jerry Guy and Matt and Roger and Ron from Arkansas, Travis and people like that, Dan and so forth.
Like you said, Wayne, it's the ones we talk to on a normal basis anyway.
Do what, Ron?
I said it's all the ones that we talk to normally, you know, real regular.
Yeah, it's all the regular people, and most of them have been in here several years, you know, like yourself and so forth. Yeah, that's the ones. Not a huge group, you know, but quite a few. I think we got about 7 or 8 of us in here. That's with Charlie, so yeah. And when Charlie posts for the first time, put your name on there, Charlie, we'll know who you are then, and then from then on, they'll be able to add you to their contacts.
Okay, I'll do it. Now say something.
Well, I'm going to get Charlie. I'm going to send him this information on that Thunder amp. Did you look at that, Dan?
Yeah, I sure did. That thing looks much like a Mercury amp. It's crazy.
I know, but it's a lot cheaper. I hadn't looked at the prices because I just located that I sent you. I couldn't send it to the group, so I sent it to about 6 different people, the people that's in here now. But I couldn't see the prices. Is he showing the prices? I hadn't had a chance to look at it.
I didn't see a price.
Well, Keith over in Spring was telling me about it, and I believe he has ordered one, and I think it's out of maybe north of him, the way he described it. I could be wrong, in Texas. And he said they did have a service person in Texas. If you had a problem with that amp down the road, you could send it to them. You know, it's close. It's not like you got to send it across the United States or you're buying it from overseas or anything. And but he told me the price on them, it was really, really cheaper than most of the amps that are in this category with LD Moss. A lot cheaper than what they're selling for. And he told me about it, and then I seen advertisements on it, and I thought, I'll check this out a little closer.
Well, here's the 1 kW version is 1,400, and then the 5, what is that? It's the 5. Oh hell, it's a 5 kW. 6 ain't no wonder that sucker's expensive. $4,400, but that's a 5 kW amplifier.
Yeah, that's what Keith was saying. But you know, for most people in here, a kW would be plenty. And I mean, you could run 900 watts and leave yourself a little headroom or 800 watts and talk all night long. So, and what's the price on the 1,000?
1,400.
That's cheap. That's very, very cheap. And if you look at the quality of the thing inside, and then on the group page, it's got, you know, I mean, it's a Facebook page devoted to this, kind of like the Mercury's got one. And they go into really showing pictures. I hadn't looked at the web page. I just sent it to y'all. Hadn't had a chance. I will when I get off tonight. But man, they look, like you say, it kind of looks like a Mercury, doesn't it?
Yeah, that face on the front of it, all the controls on there sure strikes you. It's looking a lot like a Mercury amplifier.
XMR, what amplifier? Yeah, did I send that over to you, Thunder Amp? I did, Mac. Look on your... I couldn't send it to the group, but look on your regular messenger Facebook page, or Facebook, I'm sorry, text message, getting late in the evening. Look at your text message, the last thing I sent you, you'll be able to look at it.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of Thunder Amp before. They have a web page or a Facebook page or what?
Say again?
They have a Facebook page or what?
You heard about them?
No. Thunder Amps, they have a Facebook page or a website? Where you see this information?
Okay, that is what I sent you separately because I couldn't post it on our text group page. You wouldn't let me do that, go to groups for some reason. But I got that off the website, but I originally got it. They have a Facebook page. And if you go to our 3842 mega page, it's on both them pages. So you can pull it off there if you want to look at what people are saying about it and so forth. They have a Facebook page like Mercury, Roger.
I got you. I'll check it out.
Yeah, but you got the one I sent you on the website, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me get to my phone. Stand by.
Yeah, I sent it to you on the website.
Looks like they're made in Indonesia.
If you want to hear reviews and people with questions and so forth. And the guy actually, I think Keith was telling me they were made in Texas. The guy services them, something of that nature. I could be wrong. But they do have a person here in Texas you can send them to if you ever had a problem wanting to work on them or whatnot. And the price, wow, it's say one more time, Dan. What's the price on the KW?
The KW is $1,400.
$1,400. I don't know of anybody that can beat that. And they're just getting going good, and they got a good, and I think there were some people that knew that technician. He may be up in Dallas, and they said he was a good technician, and any problem with these amps, send them to him, he would take care of it. Warranty work and all, so that would be a good thing.
Hey, I'm going to get out of here and go in the house, and we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully it'll melt a little bit down here, and my daughter can get out of her driveway, and things will be better. This is KB7LE, and I'm going to go QRT.
Have a good night, Brother Charlie.
All right, Charlie, take care. Good night, Charlie.
Have a good evening, Charlie.
7-3, Charlie. Well, Wayne, looks like according to their website, they're made in West Java, Indonesia.
Say again?
I said I was looking at their website, and it says they're made in Indonesia.
Made in where?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Okay, that might have been what Keith was telling me. But actually, you're buying them here in Texas from this guy. Maybe up around Dallas in that area, the way Keith talks. And he's the one, he's the technician. You buy it off them, they may be getting them from these Indonesians, but you're actually buying here in the U.S. of A. And go to the group page and read a little bit about what they're saying about them, people that's bought it. AA5DA, Friday. AA5DK.
N5XDA. W5XDA. Hey, Dan?
Yes, sir.
Y'all was talking about that VFO lock a while ago, and it got me looking because I'm the world's worst about I'll get my mouse plumb up under my VFO knob and I'll move it by accident. The 890 does have a lock. If you go straight up from the VFO knob, it'll be the second row of buttons from the top. There's a split button, and then there's one that says lock. If you hit it, there's an orange light that comes on and locks the VFO.
I appreciate that, man. I was looking to the right of it. I didn't think to look up above it, and I just locked it. I appreciate that.
Well, I was curious about it, too, because I'm the world's worst at bumping that thing with my mouth. Because I sit here and play on the internet all the time. Now, since we got that figured out, what are you hitting to get rid of them people tuning? I've tried everything.
Over to your far right, there's a beep cancel button. BC is what it's marked. Right over, let's see, it's right just below, it's right just above the notch squelch knob. So hit that BC1, and that'll take care of that.
Okay. All right, I see it there. It's right next to the notch button. This thing's got more buttons on it than Carter's got liver pills.
Yeah. Yeah, BC1 will take care of it.
Now, I've only had this thing a few months. I'm still trying to learn it.
Well, it's got a great old big manual that comes with it if you ever get bored and want to read it.
Oh, yeah, I've got it over here. It looks like a Chilton's manual for square body Chevrolet.
Yeah, it reminded me of the North Little Rock phone book.
You don't need that North Little Rock one anyway.
Looking here at Thunder's website, they got a 2 kilowatt 160 to 6 meter amplifier for $2,000 for a 2 kilowatt.
Wow.
It says they make a 2 meter one, which I would be interested in, but I don't see it on here. I'd love a good 2 meter. I've got a little small PE systems one, but they may make a Hoss.
There's a guy on here that ordered one Thursday, and he got it Monday. So they're shipping out of the United States. I got that on their Facebook page.
Well, here's a 10,000 watt version for $9,400.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, who would want to run 10 kW?
I tell you what, if as low as my antenna is, I bet you'd knock out every electronics in my house that I got EMP to death.
I don't know what you run it through.
Redo antennas and balance and everything. Hey, I mean, I don't even know the co-way. You'd have to get hard line, probably 3/4 inch to handle that.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of power.
10 kW, yes, that would be a lot. That would probably dim all the lights in my house.
One thing about it, though, is get rid of the damn snow in our yards.
If I had a little ice on it, no problem. It'll be gone in about 1 minute.
And that 4 squirrels in the tree next to the antenna.
What was that?
Bird. I said that 4 squirrel next to the antenna tree, just smoke him.
Yep, yeah. You got any trees close to it, you can forget about that.
Yeah, the birds too.
I hadn't thought about that, Dan. What about the poor little squirrels?
You probably get your electric company give you a pretty good rebate for buying it.
Yeah, probably so.
Maybe not a rebate, but they'd send you a Christmas card.
I guess if a man wanted to get a little squirrel to eat, you know, squirrel and dumplings, just wait till one got close up there and just tear down, go out there and pick him up. Might get lucky and get 3 or 4 of them out of the same tree hit the ground. Hey, and no damage to the meat whatsoever.
I tell you, they are going to get busted though, because it says all the amplifiers cover 11 meters also.
I think it'll work on 11 morning, Matt. I think I've seen that earlier.
So I'm saying they're freely advertising that. I guess they're not afraid of repercussions from the FCC.
Right.
Be back in a minute, gentlemen. Looks like they got a 5 kW for 11 meters.
Yeah, get out there on the Super Mode channel, channel 6, and hit them with about 10 kW.
On a beam antenna.
Yeah, I want a Moonraker 8. Yeah, that'd work.
That Starduster to handle it.
Yeah, Starduster's a quarter wave. You're right. It would. It would definitely handle it. No coil or nothing in it. Absolutely right.
I had one of them years ago. We used to have a Robin base station. I talked to her.
You would have to put it up higher in a Starduster to melt the elements on it. I don't know if 10 kW would do that. I don't think so.
I'm with y'all though. That sure does look like the same screen almost that's in the Mercury.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. It does. Very close.
Well, I would almost bet you that Mercury is probably having their stuff made somewhere else and they just copy it and sold to everybody. Not Mercury, but the people that made it for Mercury.
Yep.
That's an LD offset too, just like there.
They are showing, and I guess they're using this amp, 27.3750, which that would be 11 meters. I don't know what channel that would be, but that'd be 11 meters, 27 megacycles.
Did you see these little FM broadcast boards they got? Just a little 1 kilowatt board. It says it's for 87 to 108 megahertz. Yeah, those modules are actually designed for that in all actuality. But yeah, and you know, FM, that's they could be Class C, so they get a lot more power out of them for the same, you know, operating Class C versus Class A. You don't have to do Class A. You get a lot more power out of them, more efficiency. But yeah, you could be your own powered radio station with that, right? Yeah, that would put you right on the. You could have your pirate rig there set up. You can play Hank Jr. all night long.
Hey, has anybody heard anything on 6 meters here lately? Who's that, Brother Garrett? I said, I wonder if anybody's heard anything on any movement on 6 meters. Not me, brother. Yeah, I ain't neither. I just wonder, you know. And I only heard it that one time a couple of weeks ago. I've been listening some, but I hadn't heard a thing. It's been dead, Jerry. Yeah, I was wanting to try out that little omnidirectional I got out there beside the window. They've already put my beam together, and I guess it's already in shifting. They said about 3 or 4 days. Now I got to get the guy to get up there and take everything down, put everything back up. Yeah, it warms up a little bit and it'll be perfect. Yeah, it should, hopefully in the next couple of weeks there. But, yeah, I got this 6 meter right on the outside of the window here. And it's on top of a 10-foot top section of a tower. Hey, Roger. AA5DA for ID. AA5DK. N5MF. A5HC. Come on. I've been listening on the 160s. A couple guys that I used to run with up there, they're still there. But I'm thinking about taking it down and put the 40 meters back up. I think that'd be a pretty good idea, Jay. Yeah, I've got that 40 meter horse fence. That always done a real good job, you know. Of course, this horse fence that I'm on now is been up for quite some time. I've been through, I guess, about 6 storms and 2 hurricanes. Well, I know several people that have run them, and they really bragged on them, how broad-banded they are. I never heard anything bad about those. Roger on that. The last hurricane, it didn't rip it apart or anything, but it tangled it up with the strings and twisted the antenna around, you know, into the trees. It took me a while to get it out of the trees. Did you tear it up getting it out, or was it okay? I had to manually flatten it back out, you know, because it's about 1.5 inches wide, and I had to just manually unfold it because all it is wire. Well, I know what I'm going to do. The next hurricane that comes in, tropical storm or whatever, because the last one we got, I left my wire, my 75-80 meter, I left it up, and I left my 40 meter up, dipoles, inverted B's. And Jerry, it took me probably a good half a day to get the legs out of the tree limbs. They were strung probably what you dealt with. All over. It's amazing what that wind can do. Underneath and everything else, I get a tall ladder and get up there and cut some limbs down, get part of it down, and never again. If it's coming in, I'm undoing them legs and I'm taking them back into the tire and tying them off. Yep, I think that's a good idea. Well, you know, that one hurricane, I can't remember what the name of it was. It's like it started from the south, down by the Keys, and come up right in the middle of Florida. And I swore him down, and it went right down my driveway. But man, the moss, the trees, it embedded all that moss right into my siding of my house. It was terrible. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Wonder where old Billy is tonight. N4BWW. Billy, you out there sneezing on us? I don't know. He wasn't in here last night. Like I said, it was me and Matt, the biggest part of it. I talked to JD a little bit. He got a phone call, never come back, but I didn't hear he would. But and then Mark come in just for a little bit on the tail end and talked to him. Me and Matt sat in here for probably close to an hour and a half, just trying to hold the frequency to keep somebody from coming in, moving in on us, and that was it. But I did not hear Billy, so actually we didn't hear anything.
4BWW here at your service.
Yeah, by the time you showed up.
Yeah, I fell asleep about, I don't know, 7:30 or 8 o'clock.
Where were you at last night, Billy?
Do what now?
Where were you at last night?
I was listening, but I was doing something, I can't remember what, but I was listening there.
Roger, roger. Anyway, good evening to you, Brother Billy.
And good evening to you, Brother Wayne.
Yeah, Billy, hope you're doing good up there, man, hanging in there.
Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Well, I'm kind of wishing all this ice and snow would melt off. I'm about tired of it.
I don't know about in Arkansas. I know they're talking about snow over here in Georgia and some record cold temperatures next Saturday, Sunday.
Really?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a nor'easter that forms in the, well, first it'll form in the Gulf of Mexico, and it's going to drift across the southeast and then get on into the Atlantic and start moving north. And that counterclockwise rotation, it'll act like a, it'll just really start pumping a lot of moisture into the southeast. And there's still a lot of uncertainties about where it's going to put snow. It won't be ice, they say. This time it'll be snow. And then Sunday is supposed to be when the record low temperatures are.
Yep, here we go again, I guess.
Yeah, it never stops, it seems.
We've got a local meteorologist I saw do a little report on that today. That low that's forming in the Gulf out there is going to go right across the Gulf Coast. He said one model shows it going across Florida and going out in the Atlantic. And the other one shows it get about Florida and it turn and go right up the East Coast. He said if it turns and goes up that East Coast with that Arctic air that's coming in, yeah, he said they're probably looking at 2 and 3 foot of snow.
Roger that. Yeah, that's kind of what I saw. They've got 2 different scenarios that they're trying to decide on, you know, how it's going to do, and you described both of them.
Well, I'm ready for springtime.
Yeah, Dan, we've had our winter. We need to move on now. About another week, we'll be in February, and we go down and help Travis plant corn and taters.
That's right, exactly.
I was looking at what voltage on this Thunder amp. Now, just out of curiosity, I don't want the 5kW. We probably don't need any of them, but the 5kW, you can plug it into 110 or 240. Now, that blows my mind. How one putting out that much power, you can run it off 110. It's not going to be efficient. It's got a 53-volt, 180-amp power supply in it, but that's amazing, isn't it? I'm surprised that one don't have to run off 3-phase. I'm telling you, it's solid state LD moss, but 110. Now, the Mercury 3, but it's a 1200 watt amp, will run off 110. It's not quite as efficient, but it will run and put full output. But this sucker, it's got everything the Mercury's got. Temperature monitoring, overheat protection, SWR protection, your band switching. You can drive 5 to 100 watts into it. You can't do that with a Mercury. That's too much power. About probably 25 would be about as high as I drive mine anyway. And it's got output antennas too on it. And of course, there SO239. So wow, yeah, that's something else. I like that little old bitty 1K though. That most people, that would suit them fine.
Yeah, that ought to be their hot seller right there.
AA5DA for ID. AA5DK. N5NS.
N4BWW. W5XMR. KI5TLV clocking out, gentlemen. I think I'm going to go think about laying down here in a little bit. Y'all have a good evening. Talk to you tomorrow night.
All right, Brother Ronnie. You enjoyed as always. Stay warm. Good night, Ronnie.
Good night, Brother Ron. Good night, Ronnie.
Jerry, you need that 5KW, brother. You might as well sell the one you got. Tell old Henry and get this 5KW Thunder.
I might do that, man. Well, you know,
have you looked at them yet?
They're using the same technology that's in these RF2KS that's made in Germany. So I'll be tempted to try one out.
This one you don't have to order it overseas. They got them in stock in the United States. I went on their Facebook page, which you have that also if you go to, our MAGA Facebook pages. And he ordered it Thursday and got it Monday. I think they're out of the old boy that's getting them and selling them, and he's also the technician for warranty work, is up around Dallas, I believe.
Does it say how many of those LD moss files that it's running? Because this one has 2. I got 2 of mine, and this one's capable of 2,500. So I was just wondering how many's in that one.
I don't know. Hang on. Let me go back up to it, and I'll tell you. The 1000's got 1 in it, and that makes sense. That's basically what I got in my Mercury 3. Let me look at the 5.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, $4,400. I mean, I paid. This one here was $5,500. When Ben bought them, Ben bought his first, and I know to get it from Germany through the customs and get it over here, it was right at $5,500. But $1,300 of that was for FedEx to get it here. So that'd be nice being in the United States.
It's got 4 of the LD moss. I think that's what you said in it, and that makes sense. That's what it takes. The 1,000 watt takes 1, and the 5,000 takes 4.
Wow. Man, that's tempting.
Hey, get a load of this, Jerry. All right, the 5KW one is $4,400. There may be some tax in there, I don't know. But that includes shipping. In other words, that price, you already got your shipping figured in with it.
Wow. Well, I like the handles on it. That looks pretty impressive, don't it?
Yeah, it really does. That's what I'm looking at now. Well, I might have to. Well, you know me, Wayne. Go to their Facebook page. Yeah, I know, Jerry. I know you. Oh, man. You may have to order some new ballums and stuff for your antenna, brother. I don't know how you got them wired. But I think Keith ordered one. You can go to their Facebook page and you can read some of the reviews on it from people that's actually bought it. And I haven't seen anything negative on it yet. Did you go to their Facebook page yet? No, I hadn't checked it out. Yeah, man. See, like everything I've got now, like this horse fence, it's only good for 15. I think it's 1,500. Everything is about 1,500. I'd have to run straight wire in order to do something like that. Yeah, I would probably use number 10 wire. That should handle it. Hey, Matt, you think 5 kW, number 10 wire, making an inverted V out of it would be enough?
5K with a 10-gauge wire?
Yeah, if we're making an inverted V for it, the antenna he's got, that horse feed's not going to handle it. But number 10 wire should handle it, right? And if you run a ballum up there, it's going to have to be rated for at least 5K. But the number 10 wire would be fine, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would think so. But honestly, how much current are you actually pushing through an antenna with the leads going to air? I mean, it's such a high beat. Right. Are you actually putting any current through it? Did you need anything bigger than like a 14?
Oh, you think a 14 would be big enough?
Well, you'd have more bandwidth with a bigger wire, but I'm just wondering, I've never done the calculation. I mean, basically your impedance to that wire is matching with air. So I'm just wondering how much current you're actually passing through that wire. Would it even be making heat?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you might do some figuring on it. I have no idea. But 12 would probably be fine, and that'd be easier to work with. I'd use at least 12, I think, just to be on the safe side. Hey, Brad. If, instead of running any type of balance, I would just think, cut the thing for your desired frequency and just build your SOS, but your, yeah, dang, my mind went breaking. In other words, put the SO239 up there and bracket it and just run in the air where you got no reflection at all. Jerry, that's the way we used to do, remember? 45 years ago, we didn't run ballums back then. We used a piece of taxi gas, we used a 239, and we made our connectors. Matter of fact, you turned me on to the first one, and I made them. Or take a little short piece of PVC with caps on it, and you could make it that way and put some screw eyes in it and make one that way and forget the ballum. If you had a problem with RF, you could run an RF choke down below, make one of them ugly ballums up, which would probably maintain the RF, the RF splatter or whatever out of it, Roger. Well, that's what I did when I was running 11 meters. I kept burning up those antennas, and I finally just, I think I used halfway 468 divided by frequency, and I just put me an SO239 up there and run one leg one way, one leg the other way, and I mean, I watched it sometimes. It would glow, but I'd burn the coax up. Back then I was using Belden. Belden wasn't rated enough for that. I think I'm like Matt. Probably, if you kept your SWRs down low and you're going to tune before you turn the amp on, number 12 wire would be sufficient for it. And don't use a ballum up top. Come straight down to the radio and then do you some wrap. The ugly ballum, what it is. I've got one of them in my vehicle. Matter of fact, a piece of PVC pipe and so many wraps you can get online. I forget. Probably Dan can tell you. And look into that, and you'll be ready to go.
Well, hey guys, I do have an update. So I was wrong, and it looks like for 1.5 to 3 kilowatt range, they recommend 10 to 12 gauge because there is a decent amount of heat at the feed point, over.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You're right, man. I was thinking probably number 10, and to be on the safe side, I would use 10, since Matt said that. That's originally kind of what I thought, but I would go with number 10 gauge. That's what I used to use anyway all the time years ago because it's broader banded. Remember, Jerry?
Yeah, Wayne, you don't reckon this guy got this name from Thunderbolt, do you?
I don't. I gotta get another speaker here, guys. I hate to have y'all repeat yourselves, but boy, this speaker I got's ragged. I think something's messed up on it. It's rattling when you talk. Say it again.
Remember that Thunderbolt amplifier that I had put out about 700 watts, 600 watts? It was 2 driving 4. And I just wondered, did this guy get the name Thunder from Thunderbolt?
I don't think so, Jerry. I think these things, of course, they're made over, across the pond. I believe that's just a name. I don't think it has anything to do with him.
Has anybody talked to anybody that's run one of these to see how long they last and all?
Well, I'm going to talk to Keith. I'll give Keith a call tomorrow. If he's listening, he can come in and comment on it. But I believe he told me he had ordered one of them. So, and he was impressed with them, but I'll make sure I'll give him a call tomorrow, and it's a little bit too late tonight, and I'll get more information off him. But I do believe he ordered one, or get on the Facebook page, Thunderbolt's Facebook page, and read what some of the people are saying that's ordered it.
Yeah, they got a YouTube channel in Indonesia, and if it's free shipping, it's going to be like this RF2KS. And man, this is a fine amp. I mean, this thing is rugged, but there's a lot of guys in the group that are having a little trouble with them. But I think that's with any amp. I mean, this thing is just. I mean, as far as the transistor, it's got two LED mods, and that thing's got 4. Wow, that would be probably a great and smooth transition on your audio,
Absolutely. Well, before you order anything, let me call Keith tomorrow and talk to him a little bit more about them, and maybe by now, he told me about them 3 weeks ago. Maybe by now he knows other people that have ordered them, and kind of feel him out a little bit, see if I can get more information.
Just subscribe to their YouTube channel.
4,400 USD, I don't know if it's tax on it, but that does include shipping. You don't have to pay for shipping. That may be the price out the door. Wouldn't that be nice?
There's 86 subscribers on this effort channel here.
Right. I'll talk to him and find out, and then I'll let you know. I'll call you tomorrow. Oh, it does cover 11 meters, Jerry. I know sometimes you kind of like listening. I know you don't transmit, but it covers 15, 11, and 10, and then also the other bands.
Well, like this one here will actually, you can tune up on 11 meters with this one, but as soon as you throw audio, it cuts you off.
Jerry, let me read this a little closer. It said, covers bands 15, 11, and 10. This one, now the 1,000 watt covers them all, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. Let me do a little more reading here. Surely it covers all the bands.
I don't know how he can do that, because without the FCC shutting him down.
I don't know, brother.
It's like the 101E. Like the 2 I've got. One's got 11 meters,
And then the FCC got on Yazoo's bus back then, and they took 11 meters out of the next one because the other one-on-one I got does not have 11 meters in it. I think they're talking about it'll cover all the lower bands, probably 160, but it'll also cover 15, 11, and 10 meters. It does not cover 6, though. Yeah, well, that's really strange. Yeah, this one covers 6. It's just like if I roll down to 11 meters, it says wrong frequency. Wrong frequency, and it's pretty smart. And then, like, if you hit it with too many watts on the input, it puts up a sign that says ouch. I'll talk to Keith tomorrow, and I'll have a lot more answers, Jerry. I'm not sure, brother. Yeah, but let me know on that, man. That's if I'm gonna spend a little money, I might as well just check it out, you know? Yep, I don't blame you. I bet a lot of people are ordering this $1,400 one at the KW. Good looking amp, man. It really is. It's got all the protections and everything. What do you think, Dan?
Yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks. I bet you it'd perform like a Mercury because it sure, the face on it sure does look like a Mercury.
I agree. It looks just like my Mercury. I mean, not just like it, but you know what I'm saying. It's very, very similar.
Yeah, it's damn close.
It's kind of built like your Mercury and like this one too. So, you know, that's pretty good. What do you think they're talking about if you were looking at the specs? I know you were looking earlier, Dan. It says it covers 15, 11, and 10, but surely it covers the rest of the band, doesn't it? Down below that, doesn't it?
Well, I would think that it would have to. I mean, I think it would cover all that, and it's just going to cover those.
Yeah, it would have to. What they're telling you that also, that's the way they should have it worded, but I'll find out, also covers 15, 11, and 10, yeah. Now, I just noticed, looking on the front of this one picture, it says amplifier HF and VHF. I think they sell a VHF amp also. Or does this one here for $4,400? Does that have VHF in it as well? I wouldn't think so. The 4400 one's a 5kW, Jerry. I know, but would it also work on VHF? Because see, the picture I'm looking at, it's where it's lit up with the top off. It says amplifier on the bottom, HF/VHF. It covers VHF. I'm going to sell one of mine and buy this sucker. I'm telling you, man. Or maybe, I don't think they got one in between. It goes from 1,000 to 5K. That's strange, isn't it?
The problem is the transformer's way different between a VHF amplifier and HF, so that's why you really won't see the same amplifier module doing that much work.
That's what I was thinking too, man. I think they do sell 2-meter amps. I think I read that, but I don't think it's in the HF amps, no.
Yeah, there might be all in one combined unit, but it's kind of pointless unless you're going to try to maybe share a power supply or something. But yeah, the output transformer off that LD module it can't be that wide banded to go all the way from even 50 megahertz up to 140.
I agree. Somebody would have done that. Now I'm looking at the 2K. I did find it. I went on down the page. It's got 2 LMOS like mine, but it's 2kW. And the price on it, get a load of this, $2,000 USD, United States dollars, including shipping. They ship DHL or EMS. Either one of them would be fine. DHL Yeah, I like DHL.
Yeah, see, that thing would just hum along all day long at 1500 watts. You wouldn't even be stressing it.
Yeah, with two of them, that would be probably about 1500, and you'd probably be fine.
Are they using the R2KFEs, or are they using the BLF 188s in that one?
Did you look at the number on the LD Moss on the file? Did you look at that number? Maybe, I don't know, Matt. Look at that number and see what you think about it.
Hey, will they say which module they're using? I'm not on that page anymore. It's just, I think they advertise the module they're using.
Okay.
It's going to be like a BLF 188 or ART2KFE or something like that.
Yeah. This is a BLF 188XR.
Okay, that's a little bit lower cost module, so my guess is it probably will be comfortable maybe at 1600 watts, but pushing it more than that's probably going to be a crapshoot.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to run it over about 1500 to be safe if I had it.
Now, if they had a dual like the R2KFE, that would be a solid 2000 watt amplifier.
Okay, gotcha.
And honestly, I bet you the rest of the boards could probably handle it. They would just change out the different LD Moss module.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. You're probably right. They're using a little bit different LD Moss in there, and that's how they're getting more wattage out of it. I think you're absolutely right. AA5DA, Bradley.
AA5DK.
N5, didn't ask that.
W5XR.
Hey, Wayne, it also says it takes 5 to 100 watt drive.
This one here only takes 5 to, I think, 55 watts.
Yep, you're right. Oh, Jerry, now if you want to go big dog, they got a 10K in here. I just run across it. For $9,400, including shipping, same thing, you can get a 10K. It's got 8 LD Moss in it, and they are, Matt, the ART 2K OFE. 10K.
Oh, my God.
I've got your name wrote all over it, Jerry.
God, I'm telling you, man. And it's just, I don't know how he can do that.
I'd say, man, what did you do? Are you down the block from me?
I know, but I don't know how. I mean, I don't know, man. That was curiosity has really got me going here. Well, I'll tell you what they're doing. They're using those 8 modules. Each one is 65 volt capable 2,000 watts, but let's just say every one of those modules is, say, 1,500 watts times 8. So that's 12,000 watts. And then they're combining it down, and they got some losses in there to get the 10,000 out of it. So it's entirely possible, but man, that's going to be one hell of a power supply feeding that thing.
Yeah, you're right. Well, they're showing 53 volts, 300 amps. Yeah, you're right. 300 amp power supply. You are right, man.
So what's 53 times 300? Let me do some math on that.
Yeah, go ahead. 53 volts, 300 amps.
Well, mine says right now, it says 52.9.
I'm looking at the 10K peak. Now, that's sideband peak, and that's understandable. And it's 53 volt, 300 amps, what I'm showing you on the 10K.
Sure. Lord of mercy. That's 15,900 watts of power coming out of the wall.
Wow.
So that's like, 60% efficient? That's not bad.
Nope, not at all. Yeah, line.
Go ahead, station.
Yeah, this is Jack Gardner. What brand of amplifier are y'all discussing now?
Thunder amp.
thank you. Continue on.
Alrighty, we'll come back and count at the same time. So, from the wall lane on a 240 volt circuit, that's pulling 66.25 amps at 240 volts. Wayne, you copy?
Yeah, I did. Wow. I was reading, I went on down their webpage. Now I'm seeing they got an amplifier, the 2 kW, all band, 160 to 6 meters. It's a 2K peak, 48 volts, 120 amps, and it sells for $2,000, which includes shipping. That's the one I would be more interested in because it's got 6 meters also.
Yep, that's one I'd be thinking about too. But now, did you hear me though? That 10,000 watt amplifier, it's going to draw from a 240 volt circuit out of the wall, 66 plus amps. You're going to need a 70 amp circuit. That's more than a welding machine to run that sucker.
You can get me on that one.
You need at least, what'd you say, 70 amp? Yep, 70 amp circuit.
Probably the Blue Yetis.
You may have a 70 amp circuit. I don't know, Jared.
Mine's only 50 amp.
Or was it? Down again.
I think it's 50, either that or 30.
That's using more juice than the emergency heat strip on your air conditioning unit in the wintertime if you're electric.
Man, surely these things are made solid and made to where they don't break down, because I don't think anybody can work on them.
Well, anyway,
the guys that's selling these things, maybe some other people that maybe one in
it's not really getting any views like it was like a week ago.
But I will call him tomorrow. I have more details tomorrow night.
I'm back to having to put out a ton of
that little 2,000
sort of
watts
videos
is pretty good, don't it?
Upload live
That's
stream.
close to what I got now, so I wouldn't do any good.
Yeah, it wouldn't. But if I was going to buy one,
Motorola, I mean a Bowfang.
That's the one he would get.
A Bowfang Motorola.
With all bands, 160 to 6 meters. But the price on it, Jerry, $2,000, including shipping.
$2,000 has 6 meters in it?
Yep, it's got 6 meters. 160 to 6, just like the Mercury.
This is such a good radio.
I have a feeling I don't know if they advertise it like this or not, but I bet you on 6 meters, you know, it's got that type of transformer in it, I bet you it probably drops to half the power of 6 meters compared to 10.
Yeah, oh, definitely. My Mercury, it drops a little bit on the power when you get on 6 meters also, man.
It's just the nature of the beast, that transformer is, you know, it's a big jump between 30 megahertz and 50 megahertz, so I mean, it's just, it's hard for that transformer to do all of it, but anyway. Hey guys, I'm going to go hit the shower, hit the bed. I got to be up early for work in the morning, so y'all take care and I'll be in tomorrow night. W5, XMR.
All right, brother, man. Have a good night, you and the family.
Yeah, take care, man.
Good night, brother, man.
I think I'm going to jump out too, guys. It's already 5 after 10, and maybe watch a movie or something, or maybe just take a shower and go to bed. I think I'll do that. Anyway, y'all have a good night, and enjoy it, and talk to you tomorrow night.
Good night, Brother Wayne.
Good night, Wayne. Hold the door open for me. I'm going to do the same thing. Jerry, everybody slept. Y'all take care, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. Inside MS.
Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here, and I'm out for good sleep, too, so anybody's listening, I'm going to go out the door with you guys. Good night to you all. Hey, Dr. Kilo, back to the phone so I can check the situation out. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow night.
7:30, and we'll get CRT soon. This is N4BWW.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people on the radio here.
Turn the red socks on all the food out of the house and everything. So one day I put wood, and the next day I put in the furnace. And one day I put wood, and the next day I do the furnace. So that seems to work out just fine. over a photo bath.
There's where the jammers are.
She did fantastic.
No, that's the same tone of your voice.
I bet that impressed her. She just said, "You're stupid."
Well, you say that as a joke, but you know, a really tragic memory, the brain will cocoon it and put it to sleep. You know, to save your sanity. And it'll do the same thing, you know, with a nagging ass woman, but you'll dial out, or you actually don't even hear it.
Well, I bet that is a form of self-defense, you know, self-preservation and everything. You just tune it out.
That's right. So, while we're on this trivia, let me ask you this, Grant. What part of the body consumes the most calories in a day?
The brain.
No. Well, yeah, but it's connected. You know, the brain's connected to all the body. So, but what function of the body consumes the most energy?
I guess the part of the body that heats the body? The heart? Oh, the heart, yeah.
Negative. Your eyesight uses substantially more energy than any other part of your functions.
Well, you know, that stands to reason, because I know when you start losing oxygen in the air that you're breathing, your eyesight is about the first thing to start going. And I used to notice that on these late night trips in the middle of the winter, and I'd get tired. I'd drink a Coca-Cola, and I started drinking a little bit of coffee to stay awake. But I found out the best thing in the whole world was to grab the oxygen mask, stick it on, and breathe 100% oxygen for about 5 minutes, and I could see the stars. All the stars would come out, real nice and bright, and I was wide awake and ready to go. Oxygen will do it.
Well, I have a question.
Let me say this while I'm on that roll. So, if you've ever known a blind person, made me think of it when I mentioned that. If you've ever known a blind person before, especially those that were born blind, they can't be still. They're always moving or twittering or twitching or rocking or moving, you understand? Because they got too much energy.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know if that's the best analogy to throw out there for a guy going in for cataract surgery, but that's just me. But I'm also curious to know if I sleep with my eyes open, will I lose weight?
Oh, most definitely. You lose a lot more than just weight.
Good stuff.
You have a serious case of dry eye if you do it too much.
Roger that. So, Brad, let me tell you this. My wife had that same surgery that you have, and she can see up close, far away. She can see anything I'm doing. If I got a spit bottle in my back pocket, then she'll see the top of the lid sticking out. I mean, she can see, you understand? So don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't. There's my friend up in Alaska. He's younger than I am, and he had the operation. He's about 72 now. And he said, I can see a tick on a tree at 200 yards. So that's pretty impressive. But I don't believe you.
Yeah, well, I used to hunt with this old man, and he had that surgery, and he could shoot a .22 rifle, and he could see the trajectory. He wasn't watching the air. He could actually see the projectile as it left the barrel.
Well, you know, at times I've been able to see my .45 slug going through the air if the sun's just right, shining on it. Yeah, I've been able to see a .45 slug going through the air.
Roger that. Right away. Jesus said, "Don't worry." He said, "What could you add an inch to your height?" I'm paraphrasing, but you know, he said, "Worry's bad, and also it affects your general health. You can make yourself sick. So if you want to heal and do well, just know that they know what they're doing. It's gonna be fine. Can't find it, baby."
Oh yeah, well I wouldn't go get it done if I didn't think that. But I think of all the things that they can screw up on. You know, I'm always coming up with ideas of how they could screw up, maybe getting the wrong measurements and put it in a lens that's not going to work, and then they have to take it out and do it all over again. And I just hate my eyes to be a workshop for another 5 years.
Well, the worst thing that could happen is they'll make them too strong and you'll be able to see right through women's clothing.
Ooh. Now that's an interesting idea.
That'd be worth going back to get the other one done, right, Barrett?
You bet. I want to see 2020.
CT6 ITP, comment?
AJ6 something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Say what?
6 ITP. I think it's just somebody who had both eyes done a few years ago. It is the most incredible thing ever. At the time, trying to get the full focus lenses were just financially off the table, and at the time it probably wouldn't have worked. I've got better than 20/20 distance vision. The only thing I need glasses for is I use Mr. Cheaters to read numbers. Well, I don't mind wearing glasses because I don't think I'd have my eyesight over the years if I hadn't been wearing glasses. I've worn glasses since college, and there's been many occasions where I come close to poking my eye out with something, and I think glasses kind of protect your eyes, and I'm all right with glasses. I just want to see a little bit better than I see now. Glasses can't correct cataracts. No, they can't, but once they go in there and they remove the cataracts and put in the implants, you might not need glasses after that. Maybe reading glasses. I don't know how far the technology has advanced, but I can tell you this, after, 15 years or so, 20 years ago when I got mine done, I still have better than 20/20 vision. I don't need glasses, just to read. That's it. Well, that would be fine with me. I'm ready for it. Absolutely. Go for it. You have nothing to fear. They do one eye at a time, and you're in and out in about 15 minutes per eye. And they don't put you out all the way. They put you into sort of a twilight sleep. And when they do wake you up, it feels like you just had the greatest nap in the world. So believe me when I tell you, if you're going to get it done, get it done. Don't be afraid. Oh, I'm not terrorized or anything like that, but I in my own mind, knowing the things that they do, I hope somebody doesn't come and bump the doctor because he's got his scalpel in there, you know, and things can happen.
Well, just make sure you don't have too pretty of a nurse in there that the doctor gets distracted.
Remember that they had the radio on, and there was Wham playing on the radio while they were actually doing the work. I could hear the radio, I could hear the conversation. I knew what was going on. But again, good luck with it. I'll let you go, but thanks a lot, buddy. AK6, I see. Okay, well, thanks for the information. I'm not worried. If they kill me, I've had a good life. I'm 86 years old, but I really like having good vision, and my vision has been deteriorating little by little. And I like to see big distances. I like to see the tree line and see the leaves on the tree and so forth. And I like to shoot a lot of rifles. And I'm getting to where now I look through a scope and the crosshairs don't focus like they should. So anyway, I know it's going to be better, and life will be better for me once it's done. So I've got confidence, and I can think of all the things that could go wrong. So I just got to quit thinking about that. No, I think you're going to be fine, and God bless you. And I'll tell you this before I let you guys go, and thanks for letting me play in. That you are going to have absolutely bionic vision. You would not believe that the human eye could do such resolution. Yeah. I think you're going to be shooting. I shoot air rifles with my son and grandson. And I have no trouble shooting, so good luck to you. Okay, well, thanks a lot. I'm glad to hear it, and you cheered me up. W73, back to the booth. Okay, thank you.
Now, boys, that's a good ham right there.
You betcha. He saw a need and jumped right in and solved the problem.
Yeah, I was trying to do it. I just didn't have his vocabulary, but yeah, that's the kind of rag cheer we need on here more often.
You bet. Especially when it comes to politics. When somebody comes in with something that's very disappointing and depressing, you need somebody to come in and say, hey, well, we've had problems like that before, and it'll be done, it'll be taken care of. And we need somebody to come in and cheer us up when we talk politics.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it cheers anybody up, but I have come to the conclusion that you can't persuade those people. They're consumed with some kind of demonic delusion, and you can talk till you blue in the face. It ain't gonna make one bit of difference, Kev. How did it?
I agree. There's some people out there that are that way. But what we got to do is start doing our missionary work and advocate our positions and talk to as many people as we can and get them all thinking our way, as many as we can anyway. It's got to be logical. If what people are telling you isn't logical, then it's probably not true.
Well, Grant, are you familiar with the scripture that when Jesus asked Peter, who do men say that I am?
Yes, sir.
He said, some say you're Elijah, some say... He said, no, who do you, Peter, say that I am? And he said, thou art the Christ, the Son of the living God. He said, flesh has not revealed this to you, and on this rock I will build my church.
Yeah, I remember that scripture. That wasn't in Acts, was it?
I don't know, but the point is that even though the Holy Spirit had not been yet gifted to earth, the Holy Spirit showed Peter who he was, and that's what Jesus knew, and Jesus said on that rock. So the Bible says that you need no other man to teach you, but the Holy Spirit will show you all things and is truth. So you said a mouthful a while ago. The only thing that's going to change their mind is the Holy Spirit.
I remember John, the Apostle John, was asked how he learned the things that he was teaching. And he says, I've learned these things through personal revelation from Jesus Christ himself. Not through books or anything like that, but through revelation from Jesus Christ and from the Holy Ghost. Remember that? That was in, I think that was in Acts.
Roger. Anyway, enough of that. I just wanted to say, don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be able to see everything.
I'm looking forward to seeing that tick on a tree at 200 yards.
Well, you might see a watermelon at 200.
Be able to see better than that. I know that.
Hey, Grant.
Yes, sir.
When somebody gives you a stupid joke like that, you say, I might not be able to see a tick in a tree, but I can see a tick in a chair at 20 feet.
Yeah. You can always come back with something like that. Yes, that's a good one. Well, I got a question for y'all. What's going to happen in Minneapolis? Or in Minnesota? Do you think they're going to dig themselves out of that mess they're in right now?
Yes, they're going to dig their way out, but it's going to take a while.
Well, Trump had a little talk with them today. Everything's so cheeky now.
Oh, yeah, but you didn't read the rest of that. It was cheeky as far as he said. He went in there, talked to him, said what he had to say, and came back in social media and said, we had a good meeting, everything's got some good potential, I'm sending in some of my best people to communicate with them, and we're all going to do well. And then Tampon Tim came back and went on social media and said, hell no, none of that shit's happening.
Oh, he did? What a dirtbag.
Yep, him and his buddy, his mayor buddy.
From the time he first started running for vice president with Kamala, that's despicable, man.
Yeah, and I don't know if that it was said exactly like that, right? I might have embellished it a little bit, but it was on those lines.
Well, I think old Tampon Tim is kind of worried about the investigation that might be going on about all the skinnies there from East Africa that are squandering billions of dollars out of the state. And I think he's going to be investigated and going to probably go to jail. All those schools that are supposed to be for children, and there's nobody going to school, and the government spent has pilfered more than they figure close to $8 to $9 billion out of that scam, and they're sending the money to Africa.
The Somalis, those guys are awesome.
Yeah, they're the biggest scam artists in the world, I guess. They're pretty smart.
No, they're just a pawn in the program. They brought them over here and then they taught them. It's just like you teach a Somali to what is it? You teach a Somali to babysit for a day, you get them $5. You teach them to have a daycare, you get them $5 million.
Well, they're basically, by their DNA culture, they're pirates. That's what they are.
They're born and raised criminals over there.
That's right.
That's just their nature. It's like a scorpion, right? They're just born to sting you.
Oh, Tom Hanks knows about those guys. He said, get on my back, I'll take you across.
And then the fox gets stung and they both die, and he goes, why'd you do that? That's in my nature. It's just like a Democrat. It's in their nature to destroy.
Burn everything to the ground and rule over the ashes.
And you look at Tampon Tim, he looks awful skinny. That guy's just eating a cracker. There's something wrong with him.
No, he's still got jowls and his fat face. He's eating well, but I think he's worried a little bit.
Now, he's got stress. Are you kidding me? That guy's not sleeping well at all. He's worried that he's going to commit suicide.
Yeah, he's gonna lose from both sides, right? He won't get on board with the U.S. and actually stand up for the Constitution in the United States and make America great. He won't stand up for any of that. But he also knows that he's being exposed, and all those folks aren't going to be getting the money that they were hoping that they were going to be getting, and so he's between a rock and a hard place.
That's right.
He talked to the president today. The protesters went in the Capitol building there and were shouting all the way up to his office, protesting him.
What were they shouting?
Get rid of ICE. You know, they didn't like the idea he was willing to work with the president on making things a little better.
Well, I think these protesters are really out of line. They're not obeying the law, and they should be tackled and put in jail, and their lives made quite miserable until they get out of jail, because they're breaking the law and they're interfering with the functioning of the country.
That they are.
They're breaking windows. They're destroying private property. That's a no-no. He's probably afraid that he's going to end up like old Vince Foster, you know, that lawyer from Arkansas that they found his, and they moved his body so many times he didn't have any blood left in it. Carried out over all the grass in Washington, D.C. Yeah, he pissed them Clintons off, you remember? Yeah, I remember that. And what was it? He committed suicide with 2 bullets, is that right? I don't know. He was shot in the mouth. I don't know who shot him or how many times. All I know is that after you get shot in the brain, it's hard to move your own body, you know, 3 or 4 times. That's right. I think he was shot 2 times. Old Vince Foster.
WT4D, good evening, you guys.
Good evening. I got your call written down here somewhere. Give the call back one more time.
Yeah, WT4D. This is Kent up in the Dalles.
Yeah, WC4Z.
Wicked tuna for dinner.
Okay. I've got it written down here on this piece of paper. Just can't find it. We'll find it after your surgery.
Yeah, Whiskey Tango 4 Delta. Live up in the Dalles, a little south of Monty.
Okay. Well, you're putting out a good signal tonight. Very copyable.
You guys all sound really good up here. The band's kind of nice right now. I'm running 100 watts into the big loop.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9. 10 over 9 down here in DEPT'S, California, near Santa Cruz.
Yeah, roger that. You're about 20 over up here, sounding really good. You running some power?
I'm peaking about 700 watts.
That's good. There you go. Sounding really good. And, yeah, man, I'll be praying for you on your eye stuff. I got to go in and get that done here coming up, I'm thinking. Be interested in what you did and how it comes out. But, yeah, it'll go well. They do those things so much now. They're better at it than spine surgery.
I heard it's the most performed operation in the country right now. Cataract surgery.
You're going to be okay. You'll be fine.
Which reminds me, I got to go jump on the bed, lay my head back, and put one more drop in my left eye. So I'm going to be just listening for a minute while I put another drop in my eye.
Get used to it for a little bit. I'm sure there'll be more where that one comes from.
Yeah, I got to do this for almost a month after the eye surgery. Make sure it's the right stuff. Read the bottle, make sure it ain't Clorox or something.
Hey, Bruce, I think you doubled with somebody, but Grant probably heard you. But say it again, because that's good advice.
I said, read the bottle, Grant. Make sure it's not Clorox or something. You drop it in there. Yeah, I'm making very sure of that. I read it every time I put it in my eye.
Grant, when are you going to have the operation, sir?
Tomorrow at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Pacific time.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, we'll be praying for you here and look forward to your report. It takes a few days to get, where you can start using it. I know that.
Yeah, I should be on tomorrow night. Old One Eye here will be on tomorrow night to tell you all about it.
It's going to be fine.
Your lady friend going to drive you home? Yeah, I got a friend of mine named Don Morrison. He was one of the engineers over the hill in San Jose developing microchips years ago. And he's going to drive me over. He's going to pick me up at 1 o'clock, drop me off at 1:30. And he can pick me up at 3:30 and bring me home. Good show. And he had the operation 20 years ago. And he's doing fine. He's about 3 or 4 years older than I am.
When you shoot, do you use your right eye to sight with?
Yeah, I shoot right-handed. Yeah, I'm a right-handed shooter. And that's my best eye. That's my best eye. But I usually shoot with both eyes open.
Yeah, it's interesting because when you know, they've got several lenses they can give you, you know, nearsighted or farsighted. If you use a scope a lot with your right eye, you might want one that, you know, focuses a little closer in, unless you plan on dropping the scope and iron sighting it out to 200.
No, I'm gonna have them put in a distant lens in both eyes, because I like to see at a distance better than anything. When I'm driving, I like to be able to look out and have everything in focus, and then I'll just wear glasses for the mid-range and the close-up stuff. I don't mind wearing glasses. I don't mind. If they can correct, and they can, which you've got everything else is working, you can correct and make it 20/20 at any distance with glasses.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm sure you thought of that. I know you thought of that, because I'm thinking about it. And yeah, I enjoy shooting through scope, and I don't mind wearing glasses either. So anyway, yeah, it'll be good, man. It'll be real good. And they're going to do, what, your right side first, and then come back and get the other one later?
No, my left eye is the weakest eye, the one that's got the biggest cataract in it. So we're going to do the left eye first. That's my left eye. And I'm going to make sure they get the correct eye. And they're going to do the left eye first, and then the right eye in about another 2 or 3 weeks.
Copy that. Copy that.
So I get to go through this 2 times. Now I'm going to jump on the bed now. I have to put a drop in my eye right now. I've got 2 drops, and they want you to put them in about 5 minutes apart so they don't interfere with each other. So I got to jump in bed now. I got a mirror, and I hold that thing right over in the center of my eye and squeeze a little bottle, drops right in my eye, and then I wiggle my eye around a little bit, look up, down, and around, and then I'll be back here in a minute or 2.
You better get on.
Hey, Dave.
Yes, sir.
Did you see in the news that they threw a flashbang grenade and some genius demonstrator picked it up and then it blew up and took all their fingers off?
Yeah, I didn't realize, and maybe you're exaggerating, I'm not sure, but I didn't realize it removed fingers. I know it certainly blew up in a person's hand, and it looked like they were in a lot of pain. I could only imagine, yeah. And even if it didn't take them off, I bet that hand was numb for quite some time.
Oh, no, it dismantled the hand. It destroyed it. They were asking, she needs, like, surgeries and stuff, but she needs a brain more than she needs a hand, because who the hell is stupid enough to go pick up a flashbang grenade? Are you kidding me? It's a detonating device, right? I mean, it's just, the ignorance is deafening.
Well, some people just don't know what they don't know.
6 Jacks, Kings, and 9s. Yeah, mangled her hand pretty good.
Those things go off with a wallop. I've had a regular black cat go off in my hand, and I was like, damn, I thought I lost my fingers, but man, that hurt awful bad.
Well, maybe we'll get more of those smart people out there picking things up, trying to throw them around, and then you'll know who they are for sure.
Contact?
Yeah, I heard someone in there. Contact. Go ahead.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Kilo Echo 4, Indian Uniform, Quebec, K5, UK contact.
Mike Hotel, Washington.
Yeah, about 5x5, 5x6 in Gilroy, California.
Wanted to see you.
5 North in just off of Sacramento.
Well, thank you very much for the report.
I was wondering if you could give me a signal report. You guys, all three of you are a 5x7. The gentleman that just went to go put some eye drops in is a 5x9. I was wondering if I could get a report from you. Kilo 7 Zulu, Mike Hotel.
W6TNT. I'll catch you guys later. It's getting late, and I got a couple things to take care of. So 7-3, all W6TNT, going that away.
73, Dave. You have a good one. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night there, 7-3.
Yeah, good evening there, Dave.
Yeah, I'm talking on the remote here, on the iPad to the radio, but I got to head back to the radio room, so I'll probably pick it up and say good evening again later. WT4D. Take it easy, fellas. Good night.
Man, I'm butchering it. 73. KJ6IOD here.
Yep, get them drops down.
Somebody was wanting a signal report. I didn't hear anybody give him one, and I didn't see it. If you still want one, come back one more time. I'll try to give you one. Must have missed him.
Yeah, he was had a pretty good signal here.
So how's it going, Kevin?
Oh, it's going pretty good. No complaints.
Good. Yeah, well, it's nothing to comment about here. It's just kind of a little bit warmer day, and that's nice. We need a little bit more of that around here. I think it's going to be that way probably for a week or so till we get a little bit of rain that's forecast to come in.
Oh yeah, the fun with the weather. Yeah, well, I got my coax and connectors and all that stuff on order. I got 100 feet of LM400 Ultra Flex, and so that's going to make it really nice for rotator function for the hex beam. And don't need 100 feet, but I figured, shoot, if I'm going to get some coax, I might as well make it long enough for, moving the thing around if I have to. Move the antenna location. But yeah, it's really interesting. I talked with one of the chief engineers of the company. They make all mil-spec stuff, and they use robotics. They use actual robots that strip the cable and put the connectors on and everything. It's quite an operation. I said, well, that's who I'm going with. And so these cables should last a long time and have high reliability. So that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. That's the one place that I spent extra time with. Made sure I had it weather sealed too. And unfortunately, they took my ladder pass away, so I had to train my nephew at weather sealing. And that was about 4 years ago, so knock on wood. I think he did an okay job. I haven't had any indication that I have a problem.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I weather seal all my stuff, and it's worth the extra time. You buy all the proper material to do it. And I watched a video from DX Engineering, and that's where I learned about it, actually. And I said, well, shoot, I can do that. And boy, it holds up. And we've had some pretty good rains, and I had to take one apart. And boy, I couldn't believe it. It was dry as a whistle. No oxidation, no moisture, nothing.
I tell you, the industry that has it down pat is the closed circuit TV and the other folks that use the 71 ohm cable. Get it down at Home Depot for cheap, which I did. I think my first year and a half, I ran that up to my antenna. Never had a problem with it, but as soon as I went to the amplifier, I thought, well, I'll give it a break, and I went to RG213, which is good enough for what I'm doing. At any rate, that RG11, that nice stuff, it's in my opinion, a little bit lower loss than what we deal with, and I think it was performing on the receive side every bit as good as my 213, if not better.
Oh, nice. Nothing like getting the majority of your signal up there at the feed point of the antenna. But if you have a decent antenna, that's even better, because if you can add a little bit of gain to that, then you'll be rocking and rolling over the airwaves. So, yeah, the LM400, I chose the 400 as opposed to the 600 because it really doesn't buy anything for HF and 6 meters. So the LM400 is such a low loss. It's pretty amazing how they've been able to build these cables. Of course, you know, I think Times Microwave is owned by Amphenol or something like that, if I remember. But that's not what I wanted. What I wanted is Times Microwave properly processed to have connectors put on by a company that does it for the military, and they actually have it down to such a fine science. They use robots and automation and stuff like that, and they sent me pictures. I couldn't believe it. Everything was perfect. Now, even the shields, and it's plural because there's multiple shields in LM400, not even damaged. That's the precision of their machine and how they cut this stuff.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I've never done it myself, but I have seen the videos of it. And the other thing that I would like to learn, if it's headed in our direction, but in the cable TV, in that industry, they've developed pneumatic tools that actually pressure fit everything together. I purchased one of their strippers and their inserters. So you put this weatherproof connector on it, and the F-type, and it has gaskets and everything in it, and you just one crank on the handle, and that thing is a complete unit, solid, weathertight, with the sealing gel still in it, and I never had a bit of problems with it.
Yeah, that sounds great. You know, I mean, let's face it, we're getting at that age where we don't like to bring antennas down and put them back up, and we like to put them up for the long haul. That's what I prefer nowadays. In my younger years, I didn't really care because I would take an antenna down, put up another one, compare it, see what it does, and stuff like that. But no, it's pick one, put it up, set it, and forget it.
Yeah, like I say, I have to wait for somebody else to be available. I'd like to be up there doing it, making sure that it's done properly, at least the way I think things are proper. And but no, that's depend on others. And so far, I've been real fair with that. Fine with that. And I do one more change planned in the event that there's enough time. And I kind of hate to say it this way, but I kind of need an excuse to go back up, not personally, but to get somebody back up at the feed point, because I've been thinking about a feed transformer, custom made, I'd make it myself, that balances out my delta loop. My delta is not balanced, and I can never achieve zero feed SWR. So I'm sure I could do that if I just threw a few components at it, sealed it up, and had my nephew install that box up at the feed. I'd get maybe a couple more dB out of it. And I don't know if it'd be worth it, but it may lower the noise. That's about the only thing I can think of.
Interesting. So you think the noise is coming from a slight mismatch?
I think it's coming from several places, and they all add up. But one of them is, anytime you have a mismatch at a feed point, and that makes your feed line, if you're not using balance, that feed line is not only a radiator, it's a receiver.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Okay, very good, yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of trade-offs that are made in the process. But one of the things I settled in on, I was taught this by one of my mentors. That was back in the 60s. No, 60s? Yeah, no, it had to have been the 60s. So I was in the military in the 70s. But what we did is we used what's called a lattice network on a loop. Instead of using the traditional 4-to-1 transformer, he says, no, you don't want to do that. So he says, we're going to use a lattice network. I says, why do we want to use a lattice network? He says, because it mathematically will present, it will shift the resonant frequency of the antenna to, what's the best way to say it? Regulate the impedance. It sounds kind of funny. The lattice network is essentially an LC regulator. I can't believe I said that. He would be so proud of me. But anyway, so that's what it is. So when you went to the fringes of the loop, it would always ensure that your transceiver or your transmitter was happy, because it would present pretty much a constant 50 ohm load, no matter what the electrical length was, because as you know, the electrical length changes based on frequency. So what happens in the lattice design, it actually adds the L and C mathematically as it's needed to ensure that the exciter is happy. It's kind of like a broadband tuning network.
Yeah, I understand. I have been, what would be the word? I started to use confronted. No, that was in part of my training, but I never had to deal with it. Gamma matches, yeah, I'm fine there. But, and they're nice, but they're kind of single frequency bound, not frequency, single band bound, but they are nice in bandwidth, a lot of bandwidth, and they're very easy to tune to 50 ohms. So if I